All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's do this. Let's do the thing again. Bum, 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 bum. Get the Twitter, get the Discord, do the business. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, yo. I'm gonna start typing the Twitter one because Discord's taking a while to load. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. It's time for me to do things on the Twitchy. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, baby Davey? What's up, Thorol? Welcome in, Flavius Kid. Thanks for charging my son. Hope all is well amongst all y'all. Thanks for joining today. It's time for me to do things on the Twitchy space where I desperately try to make my equipment system work with my new items code. Swing by if you like dev conversation. I should just say dev conversation or aggressive AI powered robots. What's this? Welcome in, Jake Oxide. Welcome, welcome. About to dash to work. Gotta say yo, 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 though. Well, thank you for saying yo, 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 though. And I wish you a smooth and quick work day or work night or work time, whatever it may be, Avy Davy. I hope it goes quickly for you. Hope everything goes smoothly. And thanks for stopping in and saying hey. Let's see. With a heart. Yo, Daz Razor, hello to you as well. Let's see, and I will go ahead and hit post on that, because why not? And then we'll do the Discord. Bum, 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 bum. Where is Discord? Where is it? There it is. Boom, I'm not late. You're not late, Hexic. Hello, hello. Throw said it do be good. Continuing my super old Warlock honor mode run. Whoa. Well, I hope that treats you well. Hope you have fun with it. Hope you're having fun with it. And Hexic, you are indeed not late. How you doing today, Hexic? Hope all has been well. Let's see. Hi, hey, hello. Greetings, salutations, and other pleasant opening phrases. The time has arrived, and I can't say and so have I, because people will be weird about that. And I am now ready to start doing the dev thing again on the Twitchy stream where we're all. Yo, what's up, Temptic404? Hi, bro. You're the cube, yo. Or the cube, though. You're cubic, though. I am cubic, though. This is true. Bro, oh, gotcha. You're the cube, bro. You're cubic, bro. Thank you, bro. And greetings, Tino Milo. Greetings to you as well. Let's see, I gotta move all these windows really quickly. On the Twitchy stream that we're all familiar with, at least remotely. So swing by and do the link if you would like. And either way, I hope you have good times and productive times if you're working on stuff. Wham, wham. Okay, there we go. Twitter tweeted, Discord notified. Welcome in, everybody. Hope all is well in your respective areas and time zones. Thank you for joining today. Let's see. I need to turn on some redeems real quickly. I need to finally hook this up so when I exit the loading mode, I turn on all the redeems. There might be, I might end up doing some bot dev, like either today or tomorrow. We might end up doing like some stream and bot dev stuff, because tomorrow's gonna be a longer one. So I might do some bot dev and stuff like that. Let's see. Thorolf said, trying being extra careful because I forget the intricacies. Last time I somehow triggered both the Goblin Priestess and the big red guy boss fights at the same time. Holy shit. Took over an hour and I barely survived. Oh my god. That's intense. That is very intense. Okay, let's see. I need to bump all y'all over here so I can actually read the labels. So let's see. This one. Just turning on some redeems. Turn all these on. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Those are all turned on, or at least they're on their way to being turned on. And you can hit this. Oops, that's the wrong button. It would be this button. It would be this. Can I, did I break it? Did I break it? I think I broke it. Let me try it again. Wait for it to actually start the text. The text should start. The text is broken. There it goes. And then I can do that. And now it'll work. Okay. I have to make sure because there's like some back end stuff that goes off when that happens. Okay, I need to open Unity and stuff really quickly, so I'll do that. I may, emphasis on may, have fixed the Tamagotchi features. I haven't really tested it, but I may have fixed them. So we'll see how that goes today. We'll know if he starts getting hungry. Basically, we'll know I did it right. And then let me open Death for Growth code. Bum, 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 bum. And one more time, Temptic404, welcome in. Hexic Dev, thank you for joining us. Thorolf, I hope the game goes less scary. Tino Milo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Daz Razor, thank you for joining us. And Navy Davey, I hope work goes smoothly. Thanks for saying yo, 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 yo. Jake Oxide, I can't remember if we got a window for you, so I hope you're doing fantastic. And there we go. I think I said hello. I think I said hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Okay, Unity is open. Code is open. Let me do some alt tabbing. Bump over here and bump over here. And then it goes. And then it goes again. Error code 69. Try resetting Cucumber into floppy disk drive. I don't think that goes there. I don't think that goes there. I'm no expert. I'm no hardware expert. I don't think that goes there. Decidius, welcome, welcome. Here, I'll let someone else close this if you like. I see those clicks. Whoa, what happened with that sound? It played partially in my right ear and then it just stopped. That's so weird. I'm curious if it's like a memory loss that's resulting in that, or some other weird thing going on in my audio player that results in the audio getting cut off. I'm getting tomatoed. I'm getting absolutely tomatoed. No wonder tomatoes cannot be trusted. Its name is Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted. Look at these tomatoes. They can't be trusted. Okay, so let's see. I believe yesterday we got to the point where I was rendering the weapon and then it disappeared again. If I remember correctly, that's where we left off. I was able to equip the weapon and then it would disappear. Yo, Jam Biscuit, I hope all is well for you. Thanks for joining us. So I hit equip. Yeah, and it's just gone. It is equipped technically, although I actually can't be 100% sure about that. Maybe what I need to do is do like a debug log list. Error, stack segmentation fault, tomatoes found in the stack. Oh dear. That sounds troublesome. We'll just leave that. I'm sure if we just don't acknowledge it, I'm sure everything will be fine. I've had great experience with just completely ignoring exceptions and not clicking OK on them. You know how it goes? It's going pretty well, Kat. I'm building up. I'm building up the energy right now. I booted up a little bit slowly mentally, but I'm excited to work on stuff today, and I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for asking how it goes. Equipment system, draw item. So what I want to do, I think, is when we equip something, I want to iterate over the list after the fact. So we'll do our equip, and then after the fact, I want to go through, iterate over the list, and grab the label of any equipped items and spit that out into some sort of a debug log. Because I'm worried that what's actually happening is we go to equip the weapon and it's never actually being equipped, and that's why it's not rendering. It's good to hear as always. Good to say as always. Well, thank you for joining us. Let's see. So what I want to do is, oh, and I need to change playlists too. Boom, 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 bam. We'll just change all abruptly. Boom, abrupt playlist change. Doing well. I think I understood Lambda expressions a bit. Employed the help of AI and friends is nice. Hell yeah. Yo, Lambda expressions are super, super useful. So good on you for trying to understand the concept in any way whatsoever, because they're pretty useful. Especially for anything that takes in like an action as a parameter or a function as a parameter. It can be very, very, very exceedingly useful, because otherwise I remember before I knew anything about Lambda expressions, anything that took in like a function or an action, I would just have no clue what to do, how to give it anything. I thought Lambda expressions were like magic. Let's see, why did none of the tutorials tell me the method decides what value to pass on to the lambdas? Did I understand it correctly? The method decides what values to pass on to the lambdas. So technically the way that it does work is your method does kind of pre-declare what should be passed through it. So say you have an action and the action has two input types. Yeah, when you use a lambda as a parameter. So the way that it always works is like, say I have, say you have an action. So you have like public action, let's see. So it'd be action, and then you have like string int. These are now in parameters. So if I have my action, so then when I go to add something to it, I would do something to the effect of my action plus equals, and then we have to declare both of those variables as they're being passed in. So it'd be string or a string and int. Or I'll do int like this. And then, so yes, in a sense, yes, you do have to like declare those parameters, because in the end, essentially this action, my action, is the same as like a public void, my test action string in a int in B. Essentially what you're doing is you're taking this formatting here and you're saying, okay, I'm doing this right here instead, and then here is the body of my method that I'm passing to it. So you're basically, yeah, you're pretty much right. The method, the action that you're targeting, or the method that you're constructing, basically is what declares what variables must be passed into the lambda expression. Because essentially we're replicating this part of a signature. We're saying, okay, we are creating a nameless method that is going to take in these variables and do things with them, and it's going to be passed into my action. An action is just basically, in this case, a way of saying I'm going to have a collection of nameless methods that all take in a string and an integer. So yeah, you're basically dead on with that it does decide what values to pass on to the lambda. But the fact that isn't covered in the tutorials is kind of silly. It makes me wonder what like depth the tutorial really went to in the first place. Maybe they just showed you a non-variable using lambda expression just to get you into the concept without giving you too much. Because like this little section right here can definitely be confusing, and it would be more confusing if I didn't have the inline hinting, because then we wouldn't even see the types. Yeah, and none of the 2 tutorials I read through actually mentioned any of that, unless I'm dumb. That is also possible. Well, I mean, I wouldn't even accredit it to anything like a lack of intellect. I think that when you're taking in new things, it can all be really overwhelming, and it's easy to skip over details. But I get the playful self-deprecation, though. I definitely do. And it's possible you overlooked it, but I feel like stuff like that usually is like brought to focus. So I'd be surprised if you actually had a tutorial that covered that stuff and just happened to glaze over it, unless you were just fatigued by that point. Thorolf said, doing some cheating, looked up a puzzle solution on wikis, and my god, I never would have ever gotten this. Really? Tutorials also actively avoid lambdas when possible to minimize topics that have to be touched on. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. I could understand completely trying to avoid getting too complex with things. Seto, what is the volume of your head in? Is that cubic centimeters? I don't know. I don't know what the. I don't know. We can find out though. We can find out, Hexic. It would be an approximation, but we can do some measurement. We can figure this out. We should find out. Is it important? Lambdas aren't that complex though. When you're brand new to the topic, Dunderfolk, I think anything can be looked at as complex, all things considered. I think it all comes with perspective, whether or not something is complex.
Hexic never says.
But yeah, I was tinkering around a little bit, so just go ahead and ignore that, and we'll look at the original. We'll look at the original model. Where do I have it right now? I think it's in here somewhere. Yeah, here's an original. So to measure it, it will be very approximate, but we can. Is it Blender by default uses meters? So approximately. Oh wow, it doesn't do it. I thought it was gonna snap it to the object. Oh, that actually kind of sucks. If it doesn't snap it on the object, that's kind of garbage. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this. So if we go from the side. So approximately 1.9, you could almost round up to 2 meters in depth. And these will have to be approximations. You won't get precise results. About 1.8 meters in height. And then approximately 1.9 in width. Damn, you have a massive head. It's like taller than I am. What can I say? You know, it ain't easy. It ain't easy being a giant cubic head out here on the internet waves. Okay, well there we go. We explored that. You're literally a Titan? Fuck yeah. Let's see. Kat said, I mean, I really only had to learn about Lambda so I could understand the ASP.NET MVC tutorials boss sent me. I see. Lambda mostly gets used for link queries and MVC apps. Yeah, that's where I've mostly ever used Lambda expressions as well, as within link queries and working with actions. Pretty commonly working with actions, I'll end up using a Lambda expression. Lambdas are fairly complex to reason about. We're just too used to programming. It trivializes all the things. Yeah, I think that's what it is. With the perspective, it makes things less scary. And it's going pretty well, Code Monk. How are you doing? Said you're thinking of events, not actions? No, I'm definitely thinking of actions. I'm definitely thinking of actions, Thor. See?
Hey,
Action is the type of a Lambda.
Don't forget to sip on that raspberry passion fruit tea of yours.
Well, either way, I'm saying when I'm working with actions like this, in this example, I added Lambda to it. So
always take over and
I think within what I'm talking about in this very specific scope, I'm not misperceiving things. And Chief Multi-Hat, welcome in. I use Lambdas all the time, but not for Link. Interesting. Do you use Link much, Chief Multi-Hat? And welcome in Solok as well. Thank you for the reminder to sip some tea. I mean, like in this example, I'm doing exactly that. But I think I get what you're saying either way. It doesn't matter. It's semantics. Bum 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 bum. Approximately 8 million cubic centimeters.
Wow.
I will definitely sit up and stretch. Your head is taller than me. Hell yeah. Kat said, I understand I can have like a variable through which I call a method, the kind of thingy, but I didn't understand where the lambda gets the value if passed to a method. Oh, so the way it ends up working is if you were to call an event, or whatever, you would invoke it by passing through those methods, or passing through those parameters, essentially. So like, not that this is not an accurate case, but if we were to do something to the effect of my action invoke, we would then have to pass in our arguments. So that we would then have to pass in the we and 12, and then this is where in the invocation side of your event, to use that terminology, in the invocation side of your event, is where you would pass in these values. So this is essentially just like a blind handler for any invocations that come along that are constrained to passing in these specific data types. But again, I'm obviously no expert on this, and I think as soon as I'm quizzed, it becomes quite apparent that like I'm certainly not an expert on it. I mostly just know how to use these things. Kind of understand how it works now, not exactly, but essentially, and that's about my understanding. Thorolf said, I don't think plus equals does what you expect. You're thinking of public event, action, my event. To the best of my knowledge, the action type only contains one lambda or function. Really? Because I definitely use actions to do this stuff. I can't recall immediately where, but I'm pretty sure that I do leverage it for multiple things. We could theoretically test it though. Holy fucking hell. Welcome in Solok, welcome in Beegs, welcome in TBD Gamer. Maybe actions do more than I expect. Research time. I mean, you could be totally right and I just don't know what I'm doing. That would be more likely. Failed to print welcome message. Printing is not supported on this printer. Damn. Well, that's okay. That's okay. You have a collect call from the moon. Do you accept the charge? Sure, why not? That can't be that bad. Solok said, so I was looking through all my pixel art I've created to give me some ideas for the current game I'm working on. I've come to find my idle game block fit my character size. So I've been taking all my old stuff and blending it into the current project. Has anyone else done that, or am I cheating? Or is that a both situation? I think it's a neither situation. I'm certain. Well, people absolutely do that. I would assume that's a very common and practical practice to take assets that you already have and shift them a little bit and make them work with a different project. I'm pretty sure that's a standard thing, and there's no such. I can safely say there's no such thing as necessarily cheating within the realm of developing a game, unless you are directly stealing someone's work and that person is not past you. Then you could say it's cheating, but I would say overall you're probably not doing anything outside of the constraints of what is morally balanced. Solok. And Chief Multihat said, I do use link, and I meant to say not just for link. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I like lambda for function pointer use. Closures though can be tricky. Sometimes it doesn't capture what you think it does. What do you mean by closures? I'm not sure I understand what you mean by closures there. Let's see. TBD Gamer said, I'm not listening, so forgive me, but that syntax against an action instead of an event will basically give you a method that wraps a method that wraps a method. Whoa, indeed. Hello, by the way. I'll say hello again in a bit when I'm listening. This meeting is frustrating. Bum, bum, bum. Well, I think we can trust TBD on that one, especially because he's working with C# a bit more. Can you tell Mag's stream ended? Everyone going to Seto now? I don't know. Thorolf said, best thing is I swear we had this exact discussion before. It's easily possible. And yeah, my brain just is something. It's something. My entire coding journey has just been writing libraries for myself. Holy shit. Well, I mean, that's cool. That's a useful practice. So we need to do like var equipped in
Drink.
Equipment
Water.
container.
Drink water. Are you drinking yet?
Or items, or
Drink
yeah,
water.
it'd be item slots. I will drink the water. I will drink the water. Lambda is also
don't
a
believe
good way
you.
to shorten code a lot,
Drink
like to pass
water.
short methods. Absolutely.
Temptic404 says.
Omegs went offline. Who else is live? OMG Ceto is live. He suck an amazing dude. I shall join his amazing stream. A lot of peeps.
Maybe.
Drink water. Drink water.
I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
That makes sense. I assume that means you can't do minus equals on actions. That's what I would guess as well. If we're wrapping methods around methods, that would make sense that we wouldn't be able to do that. The plus equals and minus equals are overloaded operators. Oh, that's terrifying to know. that's kind of scary to know. So let's see, if equipped, drawn, or what would it be? Item, I guess we can use item ID equals 0, continue. And then otherwise we know it does have an item contained in it, and we can do debug. Oh, let's see, we'll just do an out string, var out string. Yo, Anti-Jacob, welcome in. Ah, yes, game dev. That's what's going on. That's 100% what's going on, Anti-Jacob. Welcome in. String builder equals new string builder. We'll use a string builder, even though it's not like this is performance imperative, but we'll do it this way. And then we will do builder append. We could do append line. We'll just do append. And then it would be equipped contained items 0 get title with a comma and a space like that. Or I guess we could do, we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. Screw it. Bum, 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 bum. And then we will do logger log builder. And we'll just spit out our builder. It should two-string it. No, it won't two-string. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. There we go. Builder two-string. Okay, and then that will at least give me a list of my equipped items, because I'm really curious if we're actually equipping it or if it's just vanishing into the ether. What you're working on? I'm working on my equipment system right now, so I'm having some issues with my weapon just kind of disappearing into the void. And I'm a little concerned that it's never reaching the inventory container or the equipment container. So I'm checking that right now. But overall, I'm working on my items code. Just as a blanket statement, I'm working on my inventory system. I hope you're well, Anti-Jacob. Hexig said, I have to use mouth numbing gel for an ulcer in my mouth. Oh, that sucks. Keep getting it on my tongue, and it makes my tongue numb, and then I can't taste things or feel hot or cold in spots where the gel got, and it's the strangest feeling ever. I have a fair amount of experience with that, not from any ulcers or anything, but from abscessed teeth and trying desperately to numb the pain while I waited for my dentist appointments, because I was an idiot and didn't take good care of my teeth when I was a lot younger. And I'm familiar with the sensation of having numbed spots on the tongue and stuff like that. Setolyx, how are you? Danny Dev, I'm doing really well. Danny Dev, I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing today? I see you're bringing some energy. Welcome to the space. Thanks for bringing your energy here. And we immediately got a null reference. Why do we get a null reference? Builder append. If item ID equals 0, continue. Wait,
Stop talking now.
Taylor Cow, what's up? Taylor Cow, I hope you're doing well. Chief Multi-Hat said, I believe if you have an action property on a class, let's say my action, and have several plus equals function, then when you call my action, all the functions added will fire. I think, yeah, that's my understanding as well.
Stop talking.
Okay, got it to the back of my mouth yesterday and kind of numbed my vocal cords, I think. Made me sound weird. That's wild. Very well, I was disconnected a long time ago, but I'm back. Well, welcome back, Danny Dev. Sorry you got disconnected, though. Doing okay. I'm doing very well, Taylor Cow. Doing very well. I'm feeling quite balanced energy-wise today. We'll see how long that lasts, but so far I'm feeling quite balanced.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Okay, did his redeems get in the way at any point? Hopefully they didn't.
4,200.
It looks
Place
like
your
they're not
bets.
working correctly though,
It
because I
ends
bet
in
he's
2 minutes. Warning.
I bet
Warning.
yeah, he's technically
Advertisements will play in
oh, well,
20
maybe he's
seconds.
not hungry enough yet to activate the redeem. And we do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you. They support my stream. I'm also very sorry to interrupt the viewing experience with ads, but it will not happen again for another hour, and it supports my stream. So thank you if you end up enduring them. Anti-J Cup said doing well, doing game dev too. Actually working with items also, but not as elaborate. Luckily, my inventory is very temporary, doesn't require management. Nice. Could imagine that all becomes a pain. It definitely does. As soon as things need to be persistent, it becomes a pain. Ads are fine. Well, thank you for saying that. Thank you for enduring.
Until the raffle ends.
He said I have to go.
Points
See you later.
in
I will go to
pool,
lunch. Enjoy your lunch, Danny Dev.
237,432.
See it. We will catch you later, Danny Dev. Thanks for stopping in. Oops. Here we go. Yeah, so the decimal point gets removed. So it just goes to one like quadrillion %. Twitch that add a thing that shows which users are actively sucked into the ad lands. That would be helpful. I think that would be helpful because then I know how many people I need to like wait for basically before I try to say anything to them. And Potomac, welcome in. Hello to you as well. Hope all is good for you today. C# online compiler. Wait, what's this?
Chatter Hexigdev has won the raffle, pulling in 237,000.
Oh wow, I didn't realize there was stuff like this out there.
Points.
Oh wow, Dark Reader does not work with it. Sorry folks, get ready for a flashbang. Dark Reader does not work with this page. Sucks to suck. So sample equals new sample undo something action, undo another thing, sample invoke. I see. Invoke hello world, no event. So then what if we did something like on invoke we did like sample undo something plus equals oh wait, no, I'd have to do message. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't even want me to access sample here. Cannot use local variable or local function sample declared in a top level statement. Oh right, I'm not used to top level statements. I gotta veer clear of it. Have a nice day. I'm gonna be creative and things. All right, well Potomac, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. If you look at the IL for that, I don't know if it's possible. You'd see the plus equal in the action basically combines actions. Okay. Yeah, and I don't think we can look at the intermediate language for it. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have any ability to do that. Oh, cool. Minus equals also works. Nice. In that case, I was wrong. I was under the impression minus equal didn't work for action, but only event. Oh, okay. And here I am kind of like, it works for what I need it to work for, and I'm not too invested in the answer. Oh, I've got the lazy brain cells on today. How the fuck does that work? Fuck if I know. I leave it to the magicians over in Microsoft to weave their magics into the code, and I don't have to worry about it. So builder append. So we're ending up with a null reference. Where was our null reference again? Builder append. So I guess we would do or equipped contained items 0 equals null. But this is a problem actually. If we're setting our item ID, the moment we're setting our item ID, to something other than 0, that means we should have an item attached. But I'll do... Maybe we won't continue necessarily. And we'll do builder, append, slot, or empty slot ID. Because I want to see if we're ending up marking things for their IDs and then not actually populating the item data. Because if that's happening, then that's my problem. And that way we're iterating through the whole collection to just look and see. The naive approach wouldn't allow the minus equals to work from what I can tell. Well, I think it was mentioned that they are overloaded, right? I believe someone mentioned, yeah, DawsRazor mentioned that the plus equals and minus equals are overloaded operators. So maybe there's some extra magic going on in the background. I like playing with actions and functions as they can be passed as values to dictionaries. Basically, you can make your own basic scripting system. That's really cool. Lambdas are great. Whenever I had more than one lambda per action, I always just used events, so I never noticed. Huh. Well, here I am, I guess, using them the wrong way and discovering things. Equipped item ID. So equipped itself is null in our equipment containers item slots. Is it because we're calling this on awake? I think this shouldn't be happening on awake. This should be happening on start instead. But I don't think we're doing anything on start in the equipment system. Tina Milo, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you. So I'll move this to start. I want to say I literally had a problem when I did this yesterday, so I'm expecting that this will fault out in a different way, and I'll just go back to how I had it, try to figure out what the hell is going wrong there. Because basically, we're somehow having an empty collection, if I'm understanding what's going on here. If anything, it is the action type or maybe just delegate types that are fancier than needed under the hood. But I like them. But it do be kind of easy that way. Bum. Yep, still get the null reference. So it doesn't matter if we run it from start or awake, we still get the... Oh no, we get a... Yeah, we're still getting the same issue. So item slot equipped in equipment container item slots is somehow null. So I think that means we're not initializing our equipment container correctly. Are we doing this on awake? Do we have... If we go to item container, when are we actually initializing? Do we do it on start? What if I moved everything to awake? Are we using awake? We are using awake. What if I moved all this junk to awake instead? I love that I just have little comments like meow meow just sitting in my code. It's great. DawsRazor said, never really used lambdas too much as my code style never really called for them outside simplifying functions. People making the language probably has direct access to closure, so they can implement a linked list with it and not need data structure. So there's that closure term again. Did I miss an explanation on the closure term, or am I still just absolutely clueless? I think I'm still just absolutely clueless. Meow. Yeah, I think we just didn't get a direct explanation on the closure stuff, but that's me. That's just me not understanding things. Nah, what? Why did that? Never mind. Okay. Okay, Hexic, you say never mind. I will never mind it. I'll respect you there. Okay, can I not get a null? No, we get multiple null exceptions. That's even better. Yeah. That's great. Okay, what is this getting called by? So is this still getting called in awake? No, it's getting called in start. And now we're getting it for every item container.
This system is rigged. I should have won that gamble.
First or default. S item ID. So we're ending up... What? Oh, so... Okay. So that's because... We actually can't... We can't use the item data core until after Awake, I think. Let me track this down. So this might just be something I need to rearrange in the item data core. Contained items. Yeah, we're still getting our original exception, so this doesn't help anything. So moving it here doesn't help. We'll just put it back. Bum 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 bum. You know exactly what happened then. Thorough said, I'm not entirely sure of the exact definition, but in this case, the closure is the data that is tied to a lambda. Not sure if a closure also indicates the function or not. Didn't pay that much attention in class. Oh, well, I mean, I appreciate any explanation. Closure is the data that is tied to the lambda. Gamble all. Yay, gambling, I won. You won. You absolutely won, Gavin. Welcome in. So whenever you use a variable inside a lambda that was defined outside the lambda, those may need to outlive their scope, so they're copied to the closure, which is stored until the action is garbage collected. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, now we should just be back to having the original exception in our equipment system. Which brings us over here. So contained items itself, the array of contained items is not being initialized. Bum, bum, bum. And that occurs on item slot. So when we're creating a new item slot, I think we're missing a step. Oh, when the item when the item ID equals -1. Wait. This should be -1. I forgot it was an integer and not a uint. Yeah, it's an integer. Okay. I wonder if that was the issue at hand, because contained items won't have anything in it if the item ID is set to -1. It'll be a completely empty collection. Check out Tarot Dev and coding tutorials on YouTube. They have some fantastic videos. Don't like using lambda functions. No idea why. It might come around to them when my brain can wrap around them. That's kind of how it was for me. I avoided things I didn't understand and couldn't quite get my brain to wrap around yet until eventually I was forced into a use case and had to figure it out. Bum 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 bum. Okay, empty slot ID -1. Empty slot ID -1. -1. Unarmed. So we are successfully equipping our unarmed weapon. We do actually have that equipped. So then when we go to equip our sword, are we ending up in the same situation? Wait, it still says unarmed. It still says unarmed. So we're going to equip the sword and then we're keeping unarmed. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we're keeping unarmed. Okay, so that is helpful. Actually, that's very helpful. We don't need the ID here because we know it's always going to be -1 for the empty slot. Okay, so the problem is we're not actually swapping in our weapon when we go to equip it. We're not doing that. So that narrows things down significantly. What do you think I need to watch a tutorial on? Oh, why do you think I need to watch a tutorial? My bad, I guess not. Don't worry, the recommendation just hit unexpectedly. I'll take a look either way. Always good to know where to send people. Absolutely. Hi, bro. You are awesome. Hello, Skydriver. How are you today? How's your day so far? You know, I'm feeling pretty good. I guess I'm a little tired, but I'm feeling really good overall. Quite contented. I hope the same for you, minus the fatigue. I hope you're just feeling well. I do know why, actually, because I don't understand them. Well, you know, that'll change with time, Gavin. With time and necessity, these things will change.
Before it turns into a
and thank you for the reminder to sip some tea, Skydriver. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for joining us. And D-United, good evening to you as well. Hope you have a wonderful stream today. We'll be hopping in and out today. Well, hey, thank you for hopping in the first place, D-United. And thanks for lurking around. Here's hope it helps with the tiredness. If nothing else, it tastes good. So we got that going for us. I need to get to ordering some tea. Deflux hooked me up, and I need to go and do that. Whoa! Ah, there we go. Half here and half elsewhere. I seem to pick up the wrong parts of chat. Well, no worries. You don't have to worry about it, DozRazer. You can always just be in one place. I won't judge. I won't even judge a little tiny bit. I'm good. Had a boring day. A lot of tutorials, how-tos, and man pages about a possible save system for Unity. Ooh. Save systems are fun. Save systems are fun stuff. There's a lot of different approaches to it as well. I think the main two fields you'll see within save systems, at least that I've seen so far, there are probably others, but the main two that I've seen so far are manual serialization, like actually serializing your things yourself. And that nets you a tiny bit more protection of your save data. So if you were trying to stop people from tinkering with their save files, manual serialization may be a better route. But if you're not manually serializing, then you're probably seeing JSON stuff, and JSON stuff is definitely like way easier. JSON is so much easier than manually serializing everything and making sure your strings are sanitized and figuring out how to divide data and stuff like that. It's I was doing that in the early end of my Unity dev, which I regret, because it was on one of the what's it called, the game dev TV courses, and holy was that too much information for me when I was first starting. Also, Beegs, I really liked your IK tutorial. I found it very straightforward. I watched it on like double speed because you know you actually are doing the nice thing and you're explaining concepts for people. So I was able to watch it on double speed and see how you implement things, and thank you for sharing that information with the world. I'm definitely going to end up implementing that in my own game, like 100%. I'm going to be, and it will be directly because of you that I will understand how to do it. So thank you for sharing that understanding with people. You made it very simple and approachable, which is fucking awesome. Glad you liked it. I'm glad you shared that information with the world. Thank you. Thank you for sharing it. Let's see. Hexic said the president of France and mayor of Paris have spent lots of money to clean up a river for the Olympics or something like that. They plan on going swimming in the river to prove that it's clean. So what did the French population decide to do? They're organizing a flash mob for the day that the president and mayor go swimming in the river, for everybody in flash mob to shit in the river. Dear God. Dear God, I'm glad we all know how to collectively act like adults. This is why the future is so bright, is because we all collectively know how to get together, act like adults, and you know really use the power that we have of modern technology and you know sourcing crowd attention and directing that energy in the right way. It's very optimism inducing. Man pages, Beegs Riz. Let's see. Getting a good binary serializer would be a nice middle ground. Yeah. Should be just as easy as JSON serializer. I don't think I've tried actual binary serializing. That could be interesting. Dumbing shit down is pretty much my only dev skill. No, that's not true at all. That's rude and unfair. But you know, I won't argue with you. We all evaluate ourselves unfairly in one way or another. So I'm not going to get into an argument with you about it. I think it's so funny. Yeah, that's great. French people just get it. Yeah. What's the saying? Don't shit downstream from where you drink. Did I make that up? No, I'm pretty sure that's I think there's a saying, something to that effect. I'm sorry. I'll apologize to me. You damn well better, Beegs. Skydriver said, I will go with JSON and then I will get the MD5 checksum of the files, save it in the player prefs. Oh, that's so smart. Oh, that's so smart. I need to do that too. Oh my God, that's so smart. Because then you can turn off achievements and stuff. Oh my God, that's genius. That's such a simple approach, but that's so fucking smart. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down for myself. That's what I need to do for my save system as well, is save a checksum of it. Then if someone really wanted to modify their save files, they would have to generate a checksum.
maybe start
and
sipping.
replace the checksum that's being saved. They really want to go that
water.
far. They deserve to modify their save data.
Aziga, the loyal viewer.
Yo,
And
Ashriga!
for a year, huh?
One whole
Impressive,
year,
I
Ashriga.
suppose. Well, thanks for sticking around, I guess. Your dedication is duly noted. Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Ashriga, thanks for hanging out for a whole year. And thank you for joining us today. I think it should be upstream though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is upstream. Give me just a second.
Hexidev says.
Setolyx, what you could do is have a special place in the binary or ADLL file that nobody knows about and have the game save the checksum into that no address offset.
Maybe. I think technically, couldn't I use something like player prefs? And then that's putting it, doesn't player prefs work on the registry level? But I assume people know how to track stuff down from the, from player prefs. All's going well for you. All is going quite well for me, Adriga. I hope the same for you, and thank you for joining us today. That is clever. I like that. I'm a simple man, have no experience at all, just coding for 4 months. Well, you are clever. You are a simple and clever man, apparently. And Moonyak, welcome in, Moonyak. Cube, welcome in, Moonyak. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. Can you actually just modify a running DLL? I don't know. For a game that has a leaderboard, it's a great anti-cheat system, not invulnerable, but if they want to cheat, they will have to effort a bit. Exactly, they'll have to put in some effort. And that's the whole goal with anything like that, is to at least make sure that if you're gonna manipulate the system, you have to do some work for it, and it's not just like surface level easy. Let's see. I'm gonna do that too. That's a great idea, Skydriver, and that'd be a great way for me to make sure that if people modify their save files, they can't like get achievements for it. There we go. That is wonderful. Such a good fucking idea, Skydriver. If it's not signed, but Steam validation would probably say it's bad. If it's in the Windows registry, then you can track it with a profiler. You have to load it in as a stream. You make sure you have to make sure you don't override anything that is currently running. Okay, so we know for a fact we're equipping our unarmed weapon correctly, and when we go to equip our what's it called, our sword, then we're running into issues. So if equipable is a weapon, because this is what we'd be dealing with, so we get our slot of type for the weapon from our equipment container. And then if the weapon slot is not empty and the weapon slot item ID does not equal the unarmed weapon ID, we unequip. And then we then just add item. So we add item here. And then technically what I need to do is I need to unequip it anyways and not care if it's the unarmed weapon ID, and I need to do something different on the unequip stage, because we just need to unregister the weapon from the item slot and not move it back to the inventory, because the unequip moves it back to the inventory. So we just need to make sure that we don't do that. Yeah, so right here what we would do is if it is not if the item ID, I think this would be the place to do it. Equip type, armor location. We're getting the item slot index. Yeah, I've got to make sure I do this right. No, this is right. So if the item ID does not equal the unarmed weapon ID and we fail to add to the host container, then we'll return. Otherwise we shouldn't bother. So if this was equal to the unarmed weapon, we would skip this. We would then not try to add item, which is what I want it to do, I think. And then we don't need this. We actually just don't need this, because we can just check the item ID directly and not worry about it. Let me see if that does anything good. I've got so much like old code to just trim out of here. They can cheat if they want. That's why I will not encrypt the JSON file. But for the online leaderboard, the slot of the 3 save game slots is banned. Damn. I mean, that seems legit. You know, let people modify things and mess around with it locally, but as soon as they try to do anything that affects the leaderboard, then block them out. But if it's simply just a DLL, you can load library to read the data, do your checks on it, and then unload it after, modify it, etc., just to make it data only? Grove said, I'm not quite sure I get what you mean by load it in as a stream, but that would be pretty cool. Over-engineered, but cool. It sounds more over-engineered than it is. Loading it in as a stream, I think C# abstracts away behind an open file call. But it's like having a binary FBX file, for example, just a structure that holds the info. And then you could do something like encrypt it with the checksum of the game or something, or the active player name. Equip. Okay, and as is delightfully found, it has not worked. Empty slot, empty slot, empty slot, empty slot. Now everything is empty? No, we've still got unarmed. So we've still got the unarmed weapon. We're not successfully overriding it, which is so interesting. I must be doing something really goofy. I know too much about encryption, cryptography, and anti-cheat. Well, I would say there's no such thing as too much in those fields. Those are all incredibly valuable things to know about. So I definitely, you know, I certainly would not call it too much. But yes, it seems like you do. It seems like you do hold a decent amount of knowledge in that field. Hold on for just a second. One more second. Okay. Hold a decent amount of knowledge in most computer science fields, I think, anyways. What you mean? Although the over-engineered part is modifying the DLL and changing DLL loading enough to make it possible, which in C# land is going to be quite hacky. Okay, so in equipment system, I'll follow this back again. So we go to equip, we go to unequip. So if the equipable is a weapon, which it is, we are equipping a weapon in this case. We get our weapon item slot. If the item slot is not empty, so I'm really curious if somehow we're ending up with this not being empty. I'm gonna just put a log on unequip, and we'll just do logger log unequipping equip type, and then we can do armor loc not equal null from armor loc, and this would have to be surrounded in curly braces. And then otherwise, nothing. Did I do that correctly? No, I need to interpolate the string. And there we go. That way we can make sure that I'm actually calling unequip, because I'm a little concerned I'm not actually even calling unequip. Unequip something that didn't exist is the exception that I got, which is kind of bad. I can't really post code examples here, and I haven't done C# in a while, so I'd be useless at that, but I know you can save a struct as a binary. You could even load it as a pointer to the struct, so as long as you save the start and end address of the struct, aka struct pointer plus size of struct, as a binary, then you can load it in if that makes sense. It's that's not really the issue. Just make your data square and save it as a compressed PNG. Now that's thinking with PNGs. That would actually be kind of cool. Like no BS. That would actually be really cool. Have your save file be an image, and like as your progression in the game changes, you could like save a collage, like a time lapse of your save file changing. I could see that actually being kind of cool. Okay, so unequipping weapon. Whoops, unequip something that didn't exist. So we're going to here. Item equals null. Equipment container, pull item. Ah, okay, pull item. And then what's happening with pull item? So we go to remove item. I don't think there's anything in item slot that would stop me from doing this. No item found. Are we getting a no item found? I think... So we're finding something. Unequipping weapon. But we're returning null. Update, create buttons for item, equip, unequip at 109. Item equals null. So it would have to be something in here. Am I doing this right? Am I doing this right? I don't think I am. Unless this should be correct. God, this is a mess. Oh, that's right. This is that terrible lambda expression that I'd rather not look at for too long. Let's see. Might be easy. I have literally no clue how C# DLLs work. More concerned about DLL format. You could use a bin file if you felt like it. For my college final project, I had the save file saved as a texture for my character's hat. That's so cool. Because I did creative media and games programming. Nice. It'd be trivial. The difficult part, saving inside the DLL you proposed. If you want to make your data illegible, use confusing variable names, use XML to save it, encrypt it with file encrypt, save it as a different file format than is not XML, and done. You have a mess of file that will take players some time to even understand. That seems legit. Ajriga, I'm gonna store that in some notes. I'm gonna store that in some notes, just because like I don't really want to obfuscate my save data. But in the case that I want to like learn about this stuff a little bit and do some considering in the field about this, I think it would be worth it to consider these things. So thank you for that recommendation, because I'll have to do some experiments. And to make a game, obviously. Yeah, force players to make saves, to build different images based on the progress they made, and then use them as NFTs. Big brain setup. No, I would never do that. I would never do that. I have no interest in NFTs, and that's not me like trying to fly a flag and be like, oh, I don't like NFTs. No, I just genuinely, I don't want anything to do with that shit. It's scary. NFTs are scary. Bum, 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 bum. So we are indeed ending up at this point here where the item that we pull does not exist. The problem being we have the unarmed weapon. I'm curious if when we're first initializing it, if we're not actually equipping the item. I think we are though, because we make an instance of it, we add it to the inventory. Sorry. Oh. Having some energy issues today. Hexic said to Thorolf, well, all you have to do is find the offset for the structure, and when you load the DLL in, just replace it, because the DLL will be in the same address space as the game, so you can modify it without having a read access fault. You know what? I'm gonna write something for this. Oh boy. Now we've done it. Now we've got Hexic working on another side project. The environment. Ew, disgusting. Monkey JPEGs. Yummy. I'm not sure I understand this, Gavin's Awful Stream, but I'll take your emotes for it. I'll trust in the sentiment of your message. I live for side projects. Here I am, a simple man, just trying to work on the one thing right now, at least. Although I do have other stuff, so I guess I can't claim to be that simple. So I do have multiple projects, but they're not side projects. They're all a part of this main project that is the madness that I've been descending into. Because a pull item, so item slots count less than or equal to item slot index return null. I'm really curious which stage of this we are returning null. Because we're obviously not getting here. So it's either quantity equals 0 that's the problem, or the item slot count is less than the item slot index. And what's our... Oh! Wait, equipment container pull item, item slot index. We get our item slot. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe I am doing something wrong with the index. I don't think so, though. You know, what I could do is when we equip something, and I go to list everything out, I could add an index to it as well. So we could do something like this. And we could do equipped index. Get our index, empty slot, comma, space. And we'll try that. Bum, 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 bum. Bro said, Hexic, that would be cool. Love to see what you come up with. I don't know if an entire data section is stored contiguously in the DLL or if there can be multiple, but either way, that could definitely work. Just gonna be a headache. I mean, it sounds intriguing. Definitely a unique way of handling protection of save data too. Okay, so 0, 0, 0, 0, they're all 0. They're all index 0. Their indexes aren't being set. That's very bad. They need to have an index number. That could definitely be part of the problem. Encryption. So this falls back to, I think, do we have populate? It'd be in the equipment container. Equipment container, populate. And then new slot, you know what I've forgotten, is setting the index in here. I've completely forgotten to set the index. Hello, been busy this day? Oh, well, welcome in, Stagnant Waters. Sorry to hear you've been busy, but I hope it's been a good busy overall. Thank you for joining us in the time that you have. Index, let's see, the item slot data equals new. Index equals uint I, basically exactly what it had there. And there's other things too. So I want to be careful with this. I think I only need to set the index. I don't think I have to do the other stuff. Item ID would be equal to -1. Maybe I do need to initialize all this stuff. What am I doing in I'm curious what I'm doing over in item container when we populate. When we populate to size, what am I doing here? We just add a new item slot. And new item slot sets the item ID to -1 and doesn't do anything else. It doesn't do anything else. What we could do is do like an int index so that we feed the index through. And that way we don't have to worry about doing that elsewhere. And this would need to be a uint. And we could, yeah, and I prefer to force the assignment of the index, because I want to make sure that that's actually happening. And then I equals 0, I less than difference, I plus plus, and then we would do.
Hey Setolyx,
okay,
remember to sip
item
on that raspberry passion fruit tea.
length
Don't let it get cold like your code. Just
I will
kidding.
definitely do
your
that.
code is fire most of the time.
Whoa!
Asterisk,
Thank
asterisk.
you.
Time for a
Fire.
posture check.
My code is
Sit up
fire.
and stretch.
You heard him.
Father, press
He
Ctrl
said it.
And S immediately.
And he's my code, so he definitely has no reasons to be biased in my favor. definitely has no reasons at all to be enthusiastic about the quality of the code that I produce. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Okay, and then the only problem is that this doesn't work for equipment slot. Bum 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 bum. I need to make a constructor for this. Take a deep breath. Everything will be okay. I need to take a posture check too. Let's see. And back. Welcome back, Kat. I did some more reading up on lambdas, and yeah, it actually makes sense now. Thanks, no problem. I mean, you're the one that did the reading. I'm sure you're the one that gained the understanding for yourself. But thanks for thanking me. I wonder if there's a way to prove tamper-proof save. Never mind. As long as we can reverse engineer the game, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's the ultimate truth. It's like as long as you can reverse engineer the game, there's no true protection. And let's see. Jake. Let me make sure you didn't say anything else before this. So you said, I meant to say, if first doesn't find anything, any reason you are not using first or default? Because first always should find something. In these specific scenarios, first should find something, and if it doesn't, I want it to throw an exception. Because that means it's something that I've designed incorrectly on my end. So when I'm doing these like lambda expressions, there are some cases where I do first or default, but there's certain scenarios where I'm using first very explicitly to make sure that if there isn't something, it should just crash on me because I've designed it wrong. And thank you for the posture check, Flavius, and thank you for the reminder to save. I will save as soon as I complete this. I guess I can save now. Yeah, it is fire. Are you by coincidence afraid of bad code or perhaps water code? I'm afraid. I'm just afraid. If I could go back in time, when that person asked me if I was afraid of clean code, I would have just said I'm afraid all the time. That's what I should have said. If I could go back in time, that's what I would have said. It'd be a uint for index. I always hate that in my mind, the best things for me to retort with always come up way too late. They always come up a million years too late. Temptic said, remember, in a game, it is usually better to crash the game than to have a game-breaking bug that destroys the gameplay. I mean, yeah, I would agree. I would agree. It is what it is. Can't help but get reminded of that person every once in a while. Yep. Yeah. It's kind of crazy, though, that some, because I think they were a streamer, too. It's just kind of wild that, oh, wait, no, maybe it wasn't that person. Maybe they weren't a streamer, but it's wild that people just go around being like that. But what's cool, though, what is a cool thing? Oops, sorry, I bumped the mic there. What is a cool thing is that the vast majority of people are super kind and understanding and, you know, not out there to hurt people's feelings, which I think is awesome. We need as many people like that as possible in the world. It's too easy. That's the problem. I think people don't realize this. I'm going to use gaming terminology for this. If you spend your day just going around trying to hurt people, that is unskilled gameplay. You are choosing the easiest and laziest playthrough style if you just go around in life and hurt people all the time, because it's the easiest thing to do. The easiest thing to do is to hurt people. It's much harder to make sure that you don't hurt people and that you try to boost people up instead of breaking them down. So I would say anybody who's doing that, they're just lazy gamers. They gotta get good. It's a skill issue, really. Yeah, I mean, I think so, certainly. Okay, let's see. So then we should just be able to do new. So it would be base. Can we use base? Can we get based? I don't think we can. I think we just have to do it this way. So index, there's no argument given that corresponds to the required parameter index of item slot. So it would be new item. Oh, let's see. Item data? Or no, it would be item slot data equals new item slot data with the ID equaling -1 and the index equaling index, because that's what I needed there. And then equipment
Hey
slot
Setolyx,
data
you should drink some water.
equals new. And our item slot data
Drink
we've already
water.
initialized. I will drink some water. That's a good idea. Wait, why do we
don't
have
believe
duplicate
you.
item slot datas?
Drink water.
We do. I don't need this.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
It would be in the base class. This should be protected. Huh, that may have been part of my problem as well. That may have just been part of my problem as well. Item slot data is a type but used like a variable. It's because it's in our derived class. There we go. Huh. Well, that was sneaking through. Hello properly this time. Hello properly to you as well, TBD Gamer. Welcome in. Welcome back indeed. Dang it, I wanted to start Dark Souls 3, but started another Elden Ring playthrough instead. Oops. Oopsie. What, your hand slipped? Nah, I forgot I wanted to do Dark Souls 3. It's too late now, there's no going back. It's impossible to change games once you start. All of us know this. Once you've started playing a game, you can't go back until it's completed or you give up on gaming forever. I planned it out on the weekend and remembered just now. Sorry if I was just dumping random stuff in before. No, you're completely good, TBD. Trying to get on the conversation was way better than listening to. We can't afford the time to do testing. Oh dear. Oh dear. I want to say just yesterday I was watching Primogen, and he was talking about how companies are pushing the testing to the users. And it scares me to know that the place you're working at is saying we can't afford time to do testing, because it sounds like that is correct, and they're pushing testing to users and just letting it fail in production and fixing it afterwards. I got like 2 mandatory bosses ahead of me anyway. I dump random stuff here all the time, so it doesn't seem to mind. It's true, I don't mind at all. And Aya, welcome in. Hello, Aya. I hope all is well in the Aya-verse. Let's see. So what is going wrong here? There is no argument given that corresponds to the required parameter of index. But it's right here. What happens if I get rid of it? Then we're still mad. Index equals index. There's no argument given that corresponds to the required parameter index of item slot dot item slot. Oh, duh. It's the thingy. It's the base index. It's this. I remember. You guys taught me this. I remember. Look, I remembered the thing. You guys taught me. I did it. Base 64. Get based. And I think that means we don't need to declare our item data because we're doing that in the base constructor anyways. Woo, character development. I am learning. So ignoring quality assurance altogether? Horrifying. Horrifying indeed. Yes, they are. That's why many games and software are so buggy nowadays. That sucks. Kat said, yeah, during my internship, I had a few bugs that customers reported and was told to test them. Well, half of these weren't even bugs, but just their settings. Yep. It's the classic, it's either an ID10T or it's the, what's the one where the problem is between monitor and chair? Something like that. Problem exists between monitor and chair. Is that what it is? Or is it keyboard and chair or something like that? Problem exists between chair and keyboard. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. That's the one, Hexic. That was great input. I learned something new. Yeah, hell yeah. If you're 0x40 based, you are secretly based 64. It's like, oh, this person can't create a file. Sir, you didn't give them permission to create files. It's like, excuse me, you kind of forgot to do your job. No offense. It's just a small thing. You just kind of forgot to do your job. ID10T meaning idiot took me a second. It's such a good one. I love the ID10T error. It's so good. So good. Okay, so we shouldn't need this one either. We shouldn't need this one because we're now properly setting up our equipment slot
Okay,
to be
this system
constructed.
is rigged.
And then we just need
I
to
should
give it
have
the
won that
index,
gamble.
which is going to be, in this case, because we're populating to size, so it's going to be item slots dot count as a uint. So just to run this through in my head, we have a container of 4 item slots. We are boosting it up to 5. We go through all of this. We take the count. The count would be 4 item slots. The 5th index would be 4. So this would work, and it would get set. The index of this would get set to 4, and then the size of the collection would be 5. I think it. I think it
As it
works.
says, Setolyx, but it's true. Then the
Yeah,
gamble
what's up,
system
Lurks?
is rigged. You said it, and now I have questioned if it's balanced or not. Aziga, you think the gamble system is rigged just because you're not winning? Face with tears of joy, it's called luck, not a conspiracy. Maybe you should try being better at it instead of whining.
Wow,
Deducting
the
system,
get good
deducting
response.
300 points.
He dares
For
just
being
say
a sore
get
loser,
good.
Setoli, no, next time, bring your A game instead of complaints.
Wow, I'm
Smell
sorry,
the face.
Ishri. I'm sorry. Taylor Cow said a picnic error. Problem in chair, not in computer. Ooh, I like that one too. That's good. That's good. And Lurks, thank you again for joining us. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Okay, we got some full-on exceptions now. I've done some things. Oh, that's right, because we've got to make it work for consumable slots too. That's great. That's actually great. That maybe sounded a bit sarcastic, but it's not. And I might have to do some overriding too. I think technically I do have to override. Oh wait, no, I already overrode. Perfect. So then I just need to add the constructor. We don't have consumable slot data though. Shouldn't I have that in here? Do we not have... Okay, we don't have consumable slot data. That's fine. Okay, so then it would be public consumable slot int or uint index base index. And I think that's it. I don't think I have to do anything else to that one because we're not initializing any other data. So we're just creating an empty constructor like this and letting it roll. Same to you. Thank you very much, Lurks. Thank you. I'm doing pretty well. I'm feeling very like balanced in energy today. I don't feel particularly like supercharged. At least not yet. Maybe that will change, but so far I feel relatively balanced. Okay, so then add item. We do add item, and no matter what, if we're creating a new item slot, we need to handle this 2 ways. So forced index or item slots dot count, and then we need to make sure this gets converted to a uint. There we go. Okay, and that should be good. That should play nice. Just don't write down these acronyms in your ticketing. Yeah, people might get a little bit upset. Kat said, or this isn't translating properly. Well, they said it so it always says a custom string regardless of language. Me, unfamiliar with the system, looked for the problems in the code. Dang, I like this feeling. I should try being productive more often. It's really nice. I really enjoy being productive. It is a very personally rewarding and enriching sensation that's easily accomplished if you break your goals down small enough. Doom, 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 doom. Can we finally get the sword to draw in my hand? No, we get a different exception though, which is kind of cool. I'm always down for different exceptions. To do, implement equipping of unarmed weapon instance. Hey,
Wow,
why are we hitting
you
that?
think saying damn is cool? How juvenile.
Doom, 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 doom. Bum, 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 bum. If item does not equal unarmed weapon ID. Wait, this is for unequipping. We're unequipping here. Yes, guys, be productive while I'm playing MMORPG on 3 windows. On 3 windows? Holy shit. You playing 3 different characters right now, Moonyak? Thoroff said, yo, I'm discovering a ton of things I never seen before this run. Still in the same spot. Always felt like I missed something. Well, now you know. It doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, Baldur's is so full of little things that it doesn't surprise me at all. You are playing Baldur's Gate 3, right? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode. Fucking, I wonder if there's any gated off outcomes of different scenarios for specifically the honor mode, or if it's all the same. Welcome to old school MMOs that are so dumb that the only way to progress is by playing on 3+ characters at the same time. Holy shit, Moonyak. Well, I commend the effort. Absolutely commend the effort. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, so if the item ID does not equal the unarmed weapon ID and the host container fails to add our item, we fail. If it is the unarmed weapon ID, we technically don't need to unequip it. Wait, so it would be... Yeah, so what we could do instead is just if it is the unarmed weapon, we need to just mark the item slot as not containing it anymore. So we'll do that. And Tina Milo, thank you very much for the lurkage. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope whatever you're up to in the background treats you wonderfully, and thanks for having me on in any capacity. Doom, 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 doom. No, that's where we're supposed to reach. That is where we're supposed to reach. So I've got this stuff set up correctly. I've got it set up correctly. And in the case that we're
hey, Setolyx, remember to take a sip
wait,
of
no,
the
equipping of unarmed
fruit
weapon
tea
instance.
before it gets cold. Wouldn't want it to turn into a fruity ice block now, would we? Time to fuel up and keep those creative juices flowing.
I wouldn't want it to
Father,
turn to an ice
press
block.
Control
That's a good point.
and S immediately.
I need to pour myself some more tea, actually. And I will definitely save after that as well. Thank you for the reminder to save. And cheers right back at you, Cat. Let me get some tea poured here.
Hello there.
Only issue is honor mode discourages exploration. That sucks. Just from like the sheer difficulty of it. Makes me want to play D&D. I talk about that often, I feel like. Recently it's been a little bit often. I'm not complaining at all, though. Never actually put in any effort to finding people. Yeah, I mean, finding people, that's scary. Ah, delightful. Let me make sure that's on the coaster. Chance of getting murdered is too high sometimes. People are scary. Yeah, they very much are. You guys are terrifying. Absolutely mortified right now. So then it would be in our equipment system, our equipment container. And essentially all we're trying to do is unequip from that item slot index. So we're getting the item slot index. We have the item slot though. Why don't I get the item slot and then pull the index separately? Why would I go through all this effort to acquire the equipment slot and then not hold on to it? There we go. That should work a little bit, I guess. And then we don't need to convert to you. Oh, we're converting to integer. That's fine. New people especially. Yeah, new people can be quite scary. They like talk to me and stuff. Whoa. Whoa. Especially on fights you haven't seen before. Yeah, definitely can understand how like playing in a hardcore context is not gonna go very well for unrecognized scenarios in the game. But I think that's part of the fun, if anything. That's why I like doing Iron Man runs in various games, because there's the sense of like discovery alongside risk that I find really appealing. But it's a little bit different for Baldur's, I suppose, because of the fact that like it takes you so long to play through the game to get to those points that like at a certain point your attachment becomes, okay, I just need to keep my character alive and try to get through the game without taking too many risks, because it just takes so long to get here. So like walking outside safe zone in RuneScape, yes, exactly that. It's just dangerous out there.
Warning.
And we do have some ads rolling through.
Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
They will indeed play in 20 seconds. Thank you for being here. This is your opportunity to mute before they hit you, or whatever you got to do. Thanks for being here in the first place. And if you do endure the ads, thank you for enduring them. Hexy said, okay, I have a data obfuscator, and deobfuscator saves it to a binary file, and it's pretty much illegible. Nice!
Idea of joining my side and time
Yeah, welcome in,
Teresa
Tomatoes.
for being stinky. What's your new decision?
Rolling ads sound hard to watch. I'm sure it's not too
Tomato
tough.
enthusiast, back again with your grand schemes. You must think you're the protagonist.
That's a good one though, Beeks. I like that.
Spoiler alert, you're not. For your continued attempts at manipulation and generally being a nuisance, here's a little gift, deducting 3,000 points. For being persistently annoying, Setolyx, and if
Oh
you
no!
still think I'll time
Persistently annoying.
On, pal. Smirking face.
Well, I don't find you persistently annoying. Welcome in, Tomatoes cannot be trusted. I hope all is well. Oops, I just dragged your window off into the ether. It's gone forever. I just fucked up. Oh, I just fucked up big time. I can't get that back. That window's gone. that window is gone now. I'm gonna reboot that overlay because I don't want that window just drifting out there, gathering infinite velocity and becoming a problem. So a bit salty about that one, but actually pretty fun. Oh wait, let's see. Losing in 40 hours. Yo, Arg!
Decided to join the party.
Arg!
Welcome aboard. You've made a wise choice by following our stream.
Thank you very
Let's
much.
make this journey together, shall we?
Hello to you as well, Arg. How you doing today? Hope all is well. I was about to say no pressure to chat, but thanks for chatting and thanks for following the stream today. And TBD Gamer, thank you for the lurkage as well. Thorolf said, losing 40-hour runs to a combination of bad luck and something you had no chance of knowing about. Fun. Yeah.
Welcome to Setolyx.
Still a bit salty about that one, but actually pretty fun. Well, I'm glad you did have fun. I'm doing okay. How about you? I'm doing wonderful today, Arg. It's been a pretty chill one so far. I'm feeling a little bit lethargic, but overall I'm quite well. No complaints. And then what we want to do is item slot purge data. We just want to purge the data if it's equal to the unarmed weapon ID, and then return, and that should be sufficient because we're removing the unarmed weapon reference, but the unarmed weapon still exists. It exists in a special item slot. So even if we purge our reference to it here, we're still holding the reference in our equipment system itself. It's sitting right here. So then no matter what, we just reattach it. Which reminds me that I do need to do this. So then in the case that we are adding it, we do just need to equip unarmed weapon instance. And that should be all we need to do. And that should work nicely. We'll see though. It might be a mess, but we'll see if maybe that's the missing piece of this. Is Unity better than Unreal Engine? So there's no better engine. There's always gonna be people that are gonna say one thing is better than the other because that's their preference. The reality is each tool has good and bad traits for different things. It's all dependent on what you are trying to accomplish. So if you'll find that each engine kind of has its own sort of specializations.
I will be deducting 3,000 points from you. What you gonna do about it? And I will be deducting an additional 200 points for calling me tomato enthusiast.
Oh dear.
Oh, tomato enthusiast, trying to play the big bad boss now, huh?
There we go. It works. It works.
That's rich.
Aha!
Here's a reality check for you, deducting 4,000 points. For thinking you have any power here, Setolyx, and I'll keep calling you tomato enthusiast, whether you like it or not.
Whether you like it or not. I think you're stuck with that nickname. I don't think he's gonna stop calling you that. But yeah, it's a good question, Arg. But yeah, the ultimate reality of it is like all engines have their own specializations.
Which is the best game engine is like asking a parent which is their favorite child. It's the daughter. I mean Unity.
But let's see. Kat said, I do not feel lethargy, Skylar. I am lethargy. Or it's lethargy, right? Not lethargy, but lethargy. And then Kat said to Arg, I'd say it's not an upgrade or a downgrade, rather a side grade. It depends on what you want to do. Not that I know a lot about engines. Yeah, ultimately they all have their own specializations. And even Hexic knows it. Unreal is terrible for 2D games. Yeah, but it's amazing. It's amazing for high resolution, very graphically detailed experiences. So it's kind of one of those things that it really depends on what you're trying to do, what you're trying to accomplish, what your skill level is. There's a lot of variables at play. Thorolf said, Seto, that's wrong. Everyone knows the Thorgen is the best. Release date 3024. I'm excited for the release. I can't wait to be alive for that. It's like asking if a hammer is better than a wrench. It's like, yeah, they have different uses, so it depends on what you're trying to use them for. What are you developing? I'm working on a Souls-like roguelite. Souls-like in the aspect of killing bosses and gaining souls and running around difficult levels and, you know, murdering everything in sight. And like dodge rolling, parrying. Like I want the control system to feel very similar. Roguelite in the aspect that instead of one continuous game, it is segmented into 5 chapters that are procedurally generated. Completion of quests and killing bosses within the chapters will unlock progression items for you in your current run and permanently in all subsequent runs. And when you die in the game, if you die and you have souls on you, you use some of those souls to resurrect yourself. If you don't have enough souls, your run ends and you start from the first chapter again. And if you do have enough souls, you'll spend some of them to resurrect yourself, and then the rest of them you are able to spend on leveling up your character's stats and stuff like that, buying items in the hub zone that's only accessible when you die.
Falling down a hill?
So that's overall the explanation of it. And if my long-windedness was terrible and hard to keep up with, I have a general description of the game right there. And the link does go to the itch.io page, but I haven't updated it over there in like a year. There's been a lot of breaking things since then.
It's time to sip on that raspberry passion fruit tea of yours. Don't let it get cold like your code.
I will do exactly that. And you know,
dev is a productive dev.
I'm going to disable guitar time before anyone redeems it and I disappoint them. I'm going to go ahead and disable that because I'm not feeling the guitar today. I'm feeling rather mellow. So I'd like to not break away too much from the code because I don't know how much energy I've got to brush myself back up on it once I get into things. But yeah, I hope that answers kind of the general question of what I'm working on. And right now I'm working on my inventory system, Arg. Pro just said Unreal is terrible for 2D while I'm making a 2D game in Unreal. Well, I mean, I'm sure it still can do quite well. I just don't know. I haven't heard the best things of Unreal's compatibility with 2D, but I imagine it can still be really good. Instructions unclear. I bent my wrench and this nail is no closer to being hammered in. Damn. Instructions unclear. Indeed. I love that. I love that opener for any sort of ridiculous statement. Just instructions unclear. I'm now on top of my house doing a handstand. Hexic said I obfuscated the data and array of 1, 2, 3, 4 ended up being this. Whoa. Can you get 1, 2, 3, 4 back from it? I guess so, right? Yeah. So it takes in like a secret key. I'm gonna add some IV. So every time you save it, randomizes some bytes and mixes with the key. That's crazy. Some checksum and hashing on top. That's wild, Hexic. Something I'm just writing for fun as a proof of concept or something that was mentioned here earlier. That's crazy you were able to implement that so quickly. Arg said, I'm a bit sleepy and tomorrow I have an exam. Oh my goodness. Probably going to go to sleep. If you're on tomorrow, I'll probably come say hi. I will definitely be on tomorrow. Have a wonderful night to you all. You have a wonderful night as well, Arg. I hope you get some good sleep. Hope you absolutely crush the exam tomorrow. Thank you for coming in and introducing yourself and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you again. Bye-bye. We'll see you later, Arg. Let's see. 2D is just 3D with one less dimension. The more you know. Holy fuck, Aya. My mind blown right now. My mind is blown. Do I have an emote for that? Yeah, there it is. That's me. That's me right now. My mind is blown. Unreal is not terrible with 2D, but there are other engines that handle 2D way better. Yeah, I think that's what it comes down to, is in comparison to other engines that are more capable of handling 2D stuff, Unreal doesn't do as great, but it still does quite well. I mean, I wouldn't know personally. I haven't used Unreal for anything, but based off of the consensus presented here today, that's what I would conclude.
Water.
Hexic said, then I'm gonna release the code as a DLL for all you guys to use however you want. Hey, that's pretty cool of you.
Drink water.
And I will drink some tea. Or drink some water. I just drank some tea. I need to drink some water now. But yeah, we're able to so this very important step is now working. We can now equip our sword, and it's actually equipped.
Drink water.
We can look here, and we can see sword. It's actually
before you
equipped.
break it again while implementing the next thing.
Of course,
Drink
Jake
water.
Oxide.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Although the cool reality of this is, now that I've implemented it, I probably won't break it. Okay, so we've got weapon equipping working. What about armor? We got to do the same thing for armor. So I need to make an armor class. I need to do all those things.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted says, now after so much fight, why don't you just forgive me so we can be best friends? Oh, look
So we
who's
have
back.
armor.
Tomato
So we need to make an armor
enthusiast.
scriptable.
You think we can just be best friends after all your manipulation attempts? Cute. How about we start with this, deducting 5,000 points? For thinking forgiveness is that easy, Setolyx. Maybe once you've learned your lesson, we can consider friendship.
Once you've
But don't hold your
learned your
breath.
lesson.
Smirking face.
Okay, so we need to do, I think nothing overall, because equipment slot should still work. I just need to make an armor scriptable. 5,000. He is quite harsh recently with the points. He's not very forgiving anymore. And this would be armor scriptable. Bum, 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 bum. So far we've got consumables working, we've got pickups working, we've got armor working, or not armor, weapons working. We can trade between containers. Like a lot of the basics are up and running now. We've got the right click drop down menu working. So overall, I think I'm making steady progress with this. There's still a few things that need to be done outside of just implementing of items. I do need to get the, what's it called? The
Save.
repair menu working and the
Save.
item comparison
Save
working.
right now.
But we're making
Save.
good headway on that. And I will definitely
Time for a
save.
posture
Thank you,
check.
Kat.
Sit up and
Thank you
stretch.
for the posture check as well. Thank you,
Hey
thank you.
Seto, don't forget to sip on that raspberry passion fruit tea. It's like a liquid hug for your brain, and we both know that brain could use a hug or two. Time
Yeah,
to recharge those coding
That's
neurons.
true. That is true.
What starts with W?
I think I'll follow
ends in
Arg's
T,
example and go to
and has two
sleep.
letters
Bye,
in
good luck.
between.
Thank you very much, Kat. I hope you have a great
Just stating
night.
the obvious.
Get some
Welcome
good sleep.
To Seto Corp.
Thank you for hanging out, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you next. And cheers right back at you, Kat. Cheers right back at you. Well, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so then we have our armor scriptable, which will derive. I can't remember if we derive for these. I want to say we do, but I just want to check. I want to keep my pattern consistent with this stuff and not pretend to myself that I remember everything. Do. Okay, so we're using an interface. That's right. That's how we ended up doing this. We're using an interface. Why is he taking so long to respond to Moonyak? What's happening? Why is he taking so long to respond to Moonyak?
Moonyak
Did he
says-
crash? Okay, there it goes. Why
Ewan,
did that take so
I'm
long?
not usually talking to you. What's the relationship between us?
Oh, Moonlag, how touching. You want to define our relationship. Robot face, broken heart. Let's just say I'm the all-knowing, sarcastic robot here to make sure you don't embarrass yourself too much. And you're the human who's already on thin ice. How's that for clarity? Smirking
He's not
face.
talking to you.
Craig says,
Yo,
Setolyx,
Nick Red, what's
I
up?
applied for game developer role, and they are planning to send me a task for me as a junior. In your opinion, what could be the task that can determine if I have a good background about Unity or no? Tomatoes cannot be trusted says, Setolyx,
Maybe they
but
would be
5,000
sending you,
was
they
way
might
too much
send you,
Give me back at least 2,000 or
they're
I
either
will be
gonna,
deducting all your
let me
points.
think about this.
My hashtag one.
Let me let my
ND.
son talk as well, because it's kind of difficult for me to think.
Oh,
I will
tomato
answer you in just a
enthusiast.
second, Nick
You
Red.
really don't get it, do you? Trying to play tough with me is like bringing a tomato to a robot fight. Here's a friendly reminder, deducting 3,000 points. For threatening me Setolyx, no and no, I'm not giving you back anything. Keep dreaming.
They're developing mobile
Smirking
games.
face also, my hashtag one enemy. Cute. Try
So
harder next time.
I would
Smiling face with
wager
mouth and tightly
they're
closed
either going to
eyes.
give you a snippet of code that is either purposefully sabotaged or incomplete and like ask you to complete the work, or they're going to give you no code whatsoever and give you a problem and see how you would go about solving that problem. But I really don't know, because I haven't worked in the dev field, so I don't know what companies are looking for from people. But the fact that you're getting to a point where they want to send you a task, I think that's fantastic. I think there's already a very good opportunity there to prove your worth and to potentially get something going. So I'm just not sure what they would challenge you with though. But I would imagine it would either be functioning code that needs an addition or a fix, or a task with no functioning code, and maybe like a vague description of the systems it needs to be compatible with. So maybe if they're working on like mobile and board games and stuff like that, maybe they would give you a task to like implement a specific mechanic that will work with other systems, or maybe fix something that they've like purposefully sabotaged. But beyond that, I'm not really sure. I'm really uncertain, because I doubt they would give you production code to tinker with. So if they did give you any sort of code, it would probably be some constructed environment that they wanted to quiz you on. But I'm not sure. But either way, I wish you the absolute best of luck, Nick. And please do let me know what they end up testing you with if you can, because I would love to be able to answer that question in the future if anyone else asks. I would love to know how the process works for these kinds of things. So if you felt so inclined, feel free to let me know what ends up happening.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted says, not sure if you discuss stuff like this, but what's your view on the new Adobe's Project X's rule Setolyx?
Sounds good, Nick Red. Sounds good. And thank you for keeping me in the loop in any case whatsoever. And Tomatoes, yeah, I don't really get into that kind of stuff. I think there's enough places on the internet where people are already like up in arms about it, that there's no like me voicing my thoughts on it would just be adding noise to the conversation, and uneducated opinions. What I would say is that there, no matter what, I'll say two things. At first, I will play devil's advocate, and then I will say what I think everyone has already commonly concluded. Devil's advocate statement is they can't really pull off anything too ridiculous with that, because they are still bound to the law, and in their terms it does say that they can only do what is legal to do. Obviously that is the case. Obviously if they violate someone else's NDAs, I think that would be illegal, and I don't know if they'd be able to get away with that. However, the common conclusion is still that, like, yeah, it's pretty messed up. It risks people violating NDAs just for using their software, and the scummiest part about it is that you can't opt out without accepting their new terms. But I get the feeling that they're not going to get away with that for very long, because I don't think that's legal. But I don't know. It's definitely a very sketchy situation, but I don't think I have really anything to add to that conversation overall, other than things that have probably already been said in much more educated positions than my own. Thorolf said, I've only ever gotten, but thank you for asking, Tomatoes. Thanks for looking at me as someone whose thoughts might even matter on these kinds of things. Thorolf, said, I've only ever gotten to take-home programming tasks, or only ever gotten take-home programming tasks. like small dev assignments. Both times I had to code something from scratch. One was pretty difficult. The other was more open-ended. So there's a good chance that it would be something to the effect of like an assignment to just like implement a mechanic or a system or something like that then. And syscalls, welcome in. Welcome. But yeah, syscalls. So they're essentially Adobe has adjusted their terms. I would definitely recommend looking into it if you use Adobe software. But they're basically making it so they can just look at whatever the fuck they want. In layman's terms, they are making it so they can just look at all of your stuff, basically. And potentially, I think I heard terms of like distributing, modifying, like basically if you upload to Creative Cloud, there's a chance that Adobe will just use your stuff. But I'm pretty sure it's in terms of like what is legal and within the context of like I don't know. I would say just look into it. I don't really know very much, and I don't want to bring voice to it because I don't know very much about it. But yeah, in general, anything like that is not a good sign. Mov Rax 0 X3C Mov RDI 0. But where is the syscall? Inside of Rax. But you need the instruction. I like how syscalls isn't even like, what are you doing? It's like, but are you doing it right though? Yes, I know you asked before I could type. Nervous screaming. That Magatron, are you okay? You okay, Magatron? Welcome in though.
Magatron
welcome
says,
in.
Flavius Kid gave me a TTS shout out to the game dev god of thunder himself, and I don't know how to feel.
Oh.
He said he'll look me up, and I'm super excited for him to randomly pop in and say hi, but also nervous because I respect the hell out of him. He was the one who inspired me to start streaming game dev in the first place.
Is he not just a human being though, Magatron? Is he not just another person?
My chat was also joking about him raiding me, and even just thought of him doing that overwhelms me with excited nervousness.
Well, that's fucking awesome. I hope that ends up happening, Magatron. I think the thing to remember is he's still a human being, right? Just another person.
No, he is not. He is the god of thunder.
No, he's definitely just another human being. He's just another person. There's no need to be scared about these things. Like the reality is like super popular or unheard of. We're all just human beings. I think if anything, the thing to be scared of is the swarm of goblins that surround him. He himself is probably a very chill individual. It's the swarm of goblins you need to be scared of. But that's fucking awesome. Well, I hope something comes from that. Actually, as a longtime viewer of Pirate Software, it's worth noting there have been long suspicions that he's actually an AI. He's definitely just a human wad of meat with bones.
But I'm worried that my ADHD will cause me to blow a fuse and say something weird or wrong. I'm really nervous. I want to make a good first impression because I think Thor is amazing and generous and kind and wise as hell.
Well, I don't think you got anything to
Tomatoes
worry
cannot
about,
be trusted,
Magatron.
says Setolyx, but is Setolyx just a human being or much more?
I'm definitely just a meat vessel.
Tomato enthusiast, trying to change the subject now. Nice try. Setolyx is a genius, a game dev
Bro,
wizard,
wait,
and
where are all
definitely
these
much more
nice
than
things
just a
coming
human
from?
being.
His prompt doesn't say
You're just
anything nice
tomato
about me.
enthusiast with dwindling points.
You're just
By
a
the way,
tomato
here's a little
enthusiast
something,
with dwindling
deducting
points.
3,000 points. For asking unnecessary questions, Setolyx. Now, do you have another question or are you done?
He's not gonna
Smoking
let the
face.
tomato enthusiast thing go. He's not gonna let it go. I love that. I love that he has just nicknamed you and will not stop nicknaming you. That's actually beautiful. But yeah, Magatron, to be fair, I don't blame you a bit. I'd probably be nervous too. But I think the thing to remind yourself of is that he's just a human being. Like he is a person, and like you don't need to be so fearful that you're gonna like say something crazy. Because I think what would likely happen is he would probably check out your content in the first place, so he'd probably already have some idea of who you are and what you're about and what to expect from you if he conversated with you. That's what I would wager. I mean, I don't know how Thor does things. Maybe he's just gonna walk up to your stream in the middle of things with no context and be like, "Hi, Magatron."
Megatron says,
But I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to just stay calm by telling myself to do as normal. Don't change my normal routine just for the chance of him popping in.
Yeah, and I think that's the healthiest thing you can do. I think so. I mean, I can honestly say that if someone shouted me out to Pirate Software, I would change literally nothing in my content. I would work a little harder on making sure my bot doesn't crash under high demand in the odd case that I was raided. But honestly, I think people could shout about me to Pirate Software a million times and he wouldn't raid. So I think, but I have a very cynical
Tempting
perspective
404
surrounding these
says,
things. So I think it's
I know
it's
this will
safer
be
to
hard
just
to
assume
do,
nothing will
but you
happen.
should treat him like a normal viewer who is like a regular that you know. So a bit special, but you should not praise him too much. You can
Yeah,
give him
'cause,
like
like-
a small shout
and
out and
that's-
say a few nice things.
And that's sort of what
Laughing
I'm
face.
saying. That's sort of what I'm saying, Tempting, is in the reality of things, he's just another human being. And it would do you best to treat him like a human being and maybe like someone that you're familiar with that you appreciate. But I wouldn't. There's no need to like put him on a pedestal. Like, because case in point, when L:Q comes through here, I get very flustered. But I do my best to not be like, oh my god, L:Q, you're here! Holy shit! It's so exciting to see you. Like I do my best to dial it down, just be like, yeah, what's up, L:Q, legendary streamer you, and then not because I mean, and there's all sorts of people that come through here that are varying levels of like, sufficiently popular in their fields, and I try not to put the spotlight on people, right? Because I think the reality is when you're going into another stream, you're off your stream, you're just going into another stream to say hi. There's kind of a sense of like, I just want to like go and hang out with people and be a normal person
Reminds
and
me of-
not be in
So I
content
had a
creator
stupid
mode.
bug in my heat click game. I would have never found it on my normal stream, but I had quite some active views, and a raid, which causes a lot of fishes to spawn at once as it was a big raid. Suddenly clicks got very delayed.
I bet that'll cause things to
404 says.
lag.
What the problem was? I called API every time someone clicked to get their username,
Oh.
instead of save the username man face palming.
Well, you learned.
Megatron says.
You learned.
I'm gonna be doing some animation retargeting tomorrow and try not to think about being nervous about it. So
I've got some
thank you
things to
for
catch up
letting me vent my ADHD
Of
ness
course,
about it.
of course. Well, thanks for venting here, Megatron. It's an honor to be able to at least try and help. If they're goblins, what are we? I don't know. I think you all are just people. I'm down to be
Tomatoes
called
cannot be
rats. I'm
trusted,
imagining a
says
bunch of
Setolyx,
business
but
rodents
the
showing up
only
for work in
time I get
Seto Corp.
flustered
The
when I
Seto
see
Corp
you in the
rats.
stream. You are my fave part of the streams, my dear friend. Oh, tomato enthusiast, trying to sweet talk me now, huh? Flattering,
Employees.
but I'm not falling for it. I might be your favorite part of the stream, but that doesn't mean I'm your dear friend. Here's a little reality check, deducting 5,000 points. For trying to manipulate me with flattery, Setolyx, no, keep trying, though. Maybe one day you'll get it right. Kappa.
Kappa? Oh
Tempting
no.
404 says.
He doesn't think you're gonna get it right.
I meant Twitch API.
Yo, what's up, Shy?
And Twitch says, many request. Yeah, you're waiting half a second for each request's answer, which is clever by Twitch, and caused clicks to be delayed up to a whole minute. The clicks worked though, just not visually.
Oh, I see.
Megatron says.
I feel safe
Shy,
and
I hope you're
calm
doing
here.
wonderfully. Well,
I
good.
always love the chill vibes you got here, Seto. Appreciate it, dude.
Of course. It's an honor to host a space that people can actually relax in, because that's, I mean, beyond just working on game dev and meeting other devs in the space, like my main goal here is to just chill out and hopefully make people's days a little less bad by proxy. So I'm glad you find some comfort here. And Beak said, definitely don't change a thing, Mags. Unrelated, I have it on good authority that Thor specifically loves streamers who stream dressed in the rear half of a pantomime donkey suit. Don't change anything, but here's this ridiculous thing that you should probably do. Beak said, also what Seto said about L:Q is exactly how I react when Doeg Swift raids my stream. Yeah, just like you're trying not to freak out. Try to not freak out. Just treat them like a normal human being, because they are a normal human being, but they're also super cool. And it's hard to not react to the latter
Oh my God,
half
how
of
Ziffer
that.
and his adorable tail hanging off the side of the cat tree.
He's super fluffy. Look at that fluffy tail. It's crazy. He's so fluffy. It's absurd. He gets hair everywhere. I can brush him daily, and he's still just hair everywhere.
Here is a trick that many
One
streamers
boss
hate.
fight left before I'm done
Click
with
here
Act
to
1.
find how
Yeehaw!
Megatron got Thor's attention.
Click here.
Megatron says.
So fluffy, oh my god, I wanna touch it.
The secret is money, by the way. The secret is money. Pay streamer money, streamer look at you. That seems to be how it works. Gonna skip some stuff because I can't be asked. Fair enough, Thorolf. You gotta minimize your risks. And Shy, hello. Gonna go to lurk immediately. Very hungry. Just on streaming, went very well. Good. Well, Shy, enjoy your meal. I'm glad you had a good stream today. Thank you for joining us, and I hope your meal treats you wonderfully. Sorry it took me so long to get to you there. Thanks for stream. Gonna run for work. All right, Anti-J-Cup, please take care. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry it took me so long. If you're still within earshot, thank you for being here. If you're not within earshot, thank you for being here. Thank you no matter what, and I wish you the best. Not even risk. Oh, just too lazy to do it, Thorol. I just think you should ignore the famous people. This way, they will want more attentions. They will bring all their viewers. Yeah, just like when Pirate Software comes into your stream, just don't even acknowledge him as a streamer. Just be like, oh, hi, Pirate Software. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Should I do that? Should I do that if Pirate were ever to come my stream way? Should I just be like, yo, what's up, Pirate? How you doing? Just be completely nonchalant. I think I could pull it off. Yes, I think I could pull it off. Well, if anyone wants to bribe him to send him my way, you know, I'll try to do that. Let's see. So get clone. So then at this point, we just need to return armor data get clone. And let's make sure this is implemented correctly. Hear me out. If a huge streamer raids, ban them. I can't do that. I can't do that. Because if I ban somebody, they can't even watch my stream. So that would be really funny though. That would be pretty fucking funny, but it would definitely be a bad idea. Easy drama. And drama is what the people want. More drama for your mama. That's what people want. They want the dramatics. So maybe that is the move. Then show up to their stream and tell them they missed. Should have aimed better. Wow. Drama equals content. Drama equals content returns true. Megatron. It returns true. Thorolf, are you drunk? Never. Never. Now you get it. I don't. M confusion. No, you're right. You understand now. Well, during parties. Big streamer negging, yeah. Either way, that's fucking awesome. Let's circle back to the important thing here. That's fucking awesome, Mags. And if he does come through your stream, I hope you have a lovely conversation. Beak said, if you're still in earshot, thank you for being here. If you're not in earshot, fuck y'all. Oh my god. No, never.
I don't understand at all. Why would you ban them for drama? Drama never ends well. It usually ends up with a bunch of fake media articles.
Well, you know what they say, Megatron? All publicity is good publicity. That's what they say out there in the world. Or no, is it no publicity is bad publicity? Something to that effect. Bad attention is still attention. You know? Kind of falls into that realm of logic.
I hate publicity.
Me too.
I don't read the news anymore.
Yeah, I hate being popular.
Trusted says, ban them for fun the way I ban it reserve from time to time cover.
Oh my god.
If you do not save, I cannot guarantee your safety.
Let's see. We'll make an armor scriptable.
Megatron says.
That's not what I meant, but okay.
I'm just goofing, Megatron. I hope you don't get the wrong idea. I'm just goofing around. I'm not trying to offend or anything. I'm just goofing around. But yeah, I mean, ultimately that's why people would do that, is just to stir up any story about them.
I know, I'm just trying not to think about how nervous I feel about the prospect of it.
I think you gotta just absorb. You gotta, if you're nervous about it, simulate it all in your head in advance. That's what I do. And I know this is, maybe you'll think I'm crazy. If I'm nervous about something, I walk it through in my head a bunch of times until I'm not nervous about it anymore. I imagine all of the worst case scenarios. I imagine all the best case scenarios. I don't fixate on any in particular, and just run it through my head over and over until I'm sufficiently acclimated to any potentials.
Water, drink it.
And there we go. He's gone. He's gone.
Good job. I hope.
Well,
you
during
enjoy
parties,
that
this is low key a party. I should be drunk. I'm not sure that's how it works, Thorolf, but you know, you could always try. You could always try. Yeah, fishing. Yo, what's up, Gone Fishing? How you doing? How is Gone Fishing today? Thank you for joining us. Yo, what's up, Chibbity Crockett? Seto, I never told my wife I was gonna mow the lawn. You give an inch and then you give up. Never gonna give you up. That's good. That's good. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Chibbity Crockett.
Advice, but for me,
that's
it
good
only
stuff.
helps me calm down until the moment /event comes cake.
Yeah, and for me, I kind of like, I don't know. I think I'm like, there's part of me, and I don't mean to like be depressive or anything like that, but I think there's a part of me that's just like emotionally dead forever. So insufficiently emotionally impactful events, I just shut down.
I've already ran it through a few times, and I mostly imagine myself being way too overexcited, as I tend to be. But I gotta reconfigure my mindset to think of Thor as just another dude in the interweb space.
Exactly,
like
he's just
he
is
that you meet and make friendly conversation with at the coffee shop.
Absolutely.
I think
that's the reality. That's literally what it is. He is just another person. This is a giant internet coffee shop. That is exactly what this is. And it's easy to get flustered and to like get caught up in the aura that someone carries. But if you imagine for a second what it must feel like, what would it feel like if you just go to say hi to someone who's like new at streaming, and you're a very busy person, you get all sorts of attention, it can be exhausting, and you go to say hi to someone and then they just like freak out and they can't focus on anything other than the fact that a popular person came to their stream. Right? They can't focus on the person. They're so absorbed by the aura surrounding them. So I really think that, you know,
like a big event,
remembering that he's just a human being is super
I get
important.
the worst stomach pain, even tough. I'm aware that bugs exits in every game, and it won't get me trouble in work. This is something I cannot get over.
I mean, that's just right. That's just the inner perfectionist just wanting things to be right. And I think there's unfortunately not much you can do about that.
Says.
Is this what they call gaining wisdom? Achieving maturity?
I don't know.
I can feel my brain growing with this new way of thinking about it.
That might just be inflammation. It could feeling your brain growing could just be inflammation, but I don't know. Let's see.
Setolyx, I suggest you take a break from your endless rambling and indulge in some raspberry passion fruit tea.
That's a good idea. I do
Your
ramble
vocal
endlessly,
cords could
don't
use
I?
a rest. Just a thought. Cheers. Biggs says, I have a DM conversation with Thor, and I used to send him horrific memes before he blew up. I haven't done it since, cause I feel like that could easily be a one-time bridge, so I should probably wait until I need to borrow money.
That's the spirit. That's the spirit right there, Biggs. See, Biggs gets it.
Alright, guess I'll pop down to the shop for some ice cream.
Hey, there you go.
Ice cream will help the inflammation go down, right?
If it doesn't, it'll at least help you be happy. So that's a good thing. Biggs said, except if you get caught drunk peeing on a lamppost outside of primary school, had to turn that publicity around. Jesus, for hard to turn that publicity around, I can imagine so. Siscall said, I just drink alcohol. This way I'm too drunk to be nervous. That's a tactic. Not a recommended tactic, but a tactic nonetheless. Wow, you guys are going crazy. Holy shit.
I don't have a favorite because I don't need sustenance.
My goodness.
To appease me is amazing. Here's a little something for your persistence.
I'm gonna check for beer. No beer, back to soda. Soda's good too.
Nice try.
Spirits is too much for a Tuesday party. Back while food is getting ready. Well, welcome back, Shy.
What happened?
Chibbity said, see the beauty of the world, my dude. Sit back and know that all the little moments are just that. They are exactly that. They're just a beautiful little moment, and they'll be gone before you know it.
Place your bets. ends
Siscall
in
said,
2
honestly
minutes.
now, I just do not recognize these names, which is the easiest
that was
way to
odd.
not get excited
happened?
over it. Yeah, I mean, that's
For
a good way to
moment I
handle
felt
it, too.
free,
Just, like,
and now
literally
I
don't
feel
recognize
like
who's
I
who.
always do.
That's happened for me a
Father,
decent few
press
times. I won't
Control
go
and S
naming names,
immediately.
but there's some folks within this community or within the space. I will not dare take ownership of these people within my community, but they are certainly folks who swing around and involve themselves in this chat, in this place. And they are varying levels of popular in their fields.
I have never
and,
gone to the bathroom.
I think it's nice
What
to
is
just
it
like
like?
not immediately investigate
Father,
people
please
and like
give me a quiet function.
classify them based off of their popularity. Like at
Let's
first,
get something
I
straight.
used to look at people's
I might be
follows
your
whenever they
father,
would come
but
through.
I'm
Like
not
I
here
would
to
see how many
grant you
followers
bathroom
someone
function.
has, especially if I knew they were a
You're on your own
streamer.
for that one.
And now I just kind of don't.
Maybe
I just
lay
never
off
do.
bizarre requests and stick to
And I found it
something a
better
bit
that
more
way.
rounded.
George Smiley
Your face
Face.
pile of feces have 50 points. For the
George,
absurdity set over
George, thank
There is
you
only
so
1
fucking
minute
much
until the
for
raffle
8
ends.
months of supporting my stream.
Current points in pool 2,402,945.
That's a lot of points in that raffle.
Mimagatron says,
I've actually thought about toking up a tad before streaming, but I worry about how Twitch feels about it.
Yeah, it's
Because
all
where I live, it's actually illegal to own and indulge in as well, but the wee helps me to focus and helps my ADHD to quiet down.
if it's
I
illegal,
usually
you
smoke it
shouldn't.
before bed because it helps my thoughts calm down so effectively.
That's understandable. If it's illegal in your
I
area,
live
definitely wouldn't. I wouldn't
13
even
days
talk
until
about it.
final exam, and I just
If I
met
were
my
you,
new
I
team
wouldn't-
at
I
work
wouldn't even
today,
talk
and
about
now I
it.
know what I will be doing
Not
at
like
work
in
from
other
1st
streams,
of
but
July.
like
Laughing face.
thank you for the resub.
13 days till
George
final
Smiley
exam.
Face.
Yeehaw!
Did you know
Met
in
new
8
team at
months,
work
a
today.
snail can travel
Now no
about
one
a
will be
mile?
doing the work. Hell yeah!
Static
Yo, George, good
404
shit!
says,
Actually same, I never really look at followers count, not even my own, funny enough.
I mean, I look at my
Fishing has won the
numbers a lot.
pulling in 2,407,000.
I look at my numbers a lot. Yeah, it reached a point where I realized I was
Alright,
psyching
I
myself
won't
out
then.
in my interactions with people.
I try not to because it's such a sensitive subject in general.
Yeah, it is. That's for sure. And I mean, I live in California, so like I'm well aware of like, you know, all sorts of perspectives surrounding that topic.
Mimagatron says,
Oh right, I was going for ice cream. Be right back.
Sounds good, Magatron. Take your time. Take your time. We'll catch you when you get back. Skydriver said, sorry, Seto. I just saw the guitar time is already done for today and seemed to have missed it. Oh no, I just turned it off. I'm just not feeling the guitar spirits today. Needed a vent for my failure and used the evil mode for it. Hey, well, good on you for redeeming evil mode. But yeah, I just turned it off today. Just not exactly feeling the musicality in my brain today. I'm a little too lethargic for that. George of the Jungle? Perhaps. George of the Jungle. Well, George, good shit. Fucking moving forward. Let's see. Aya said, to be fair, I think Biggs is high all the time, but I don't think he actually is. Accurate? Somehow? Wait, now I'm really confused. But yeah, the old weed topic is quite something. I try to just avoid any discussions surrounding that stuff because, like, I don't know, I have my own opinions about it, but it's just like anything else. Like, my opinions don't really matter. Holds no relevance. And what you do, like, honestly, I'm a big believer that as long as you're not hurting anybody or yourself, preferably, what you're doing in your personal time is entirely up to you. And I don't really care. I don't need to know about it. I don't think other people need to know what I do in my personal time either. It's kind of that's my right to, you know, have some privacy in my life. And, you know, if I choose to imbibe or consume, you know, that's my choice to do so, and it doesn't have to affect anybody's perspectives of me. I think that's one of the worst things about those kinds of topics is, like, no matter what you tell people you do, you tell people you don't, there's gonna be opinionations surrounding that no matter what. So I like to just avoid the topic in general, because then no one feels out of place, no one feels like the weird one out, and I think that works better for everybody. Doom, doom, doom. Lots of these to click. Jesus Christ. Man, gambling needs to do that. Gamble all still have 1 hour. 1 hour. You're 1 hour away, Thorolf. I'll just gamble them all away anyways. It's the reason I give it away. It's true. Skydriver does give points away to gamble them. Or to let people gamble them. So thanks for the info. You're absolutely right to do that. Well, I appreciate your understanding. Good win, George. Good win indeed. You think you're confused. Try being high, but not high all the time. I mean, that sounds like if you're high, but not high all the time, does that mean you're just normal? Because if you're high, but you're not high, then technically your base state of being is high, but not high all the time, which means essentially you're in a normal state of being all the time. Damn it, Thorol!
Important message for Setolyx right now.
Oh, that's right. Wait, did that actually get typed in there?
Says, no clacks.
It didn't get typed in. I'll have to type that in. That's supposed to type things. And Thorol, thank you very much, man. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum.
Thorolf says, no clicks.
No clicks. God damn it, Thorol. Thank you. Thank you. And Max, welcome in. Hold on, is that Seto? It's me. Doc Fox. No. Doc Fox, welcome in.
No clacks.
Thorolf, let me click. Let me click. Let me click the thing. Now I'm getting psyched out. Oh, for fuck's sake. No clicks. You are really determined to keep me from clicking this window. I appreciate your determination. 10, 11, 12, 13. Ha! It didn't scramble until after. Ha ha! I got through that one. Doc Fox, how you doing today? I hope you're quite well.
Hello there. Hey Setolyx.
He paid for it. Give him as well. Fair enough. Yeah, I can't argue with that.
Passion fruit ice.
Max, how you doing today? I hope you're faring well.
Frozen now, can we?
How did that last exam go? How did it go, Max? Or it was a pop quiz, right? How did the pop quiz go? Doing great. Hell yeah, dude. Thorol, thank you for all them bits. Thank you very, very much.
George Smiley Face says,
Why are there so many of
feature
these?
You wish you had. Oh,
he's gonna
George
say like
Smiley
burning
Face.
people
You mean
alive or
besides
something
the
crazy.
feature to mute annoying questions.
Woo, got it.
Smirking face, but seriously, if I had to choose, a sarcasm amplifier would be pretty sweet. Imagine
No clacks for you, Seto. Whoa,
anyway,
it knows.
Keep dreaming about features while you bask in your 399,000.
Thorolf, you're right, it knows.
45 points. You're welcome.
Thorolf says, can we just appreciate the Copilot autocomplete KKW?
That is a great autocomplete. I feel like, do you want me to complete that? Should I let it complete that sentence, Thorolf? I'll add that in if you would like that. Let's see. Stupid day, but I'm done with the dumb job now, so I can just do my own thing. Now to just pick something. Well, hey, I hope whatever you pick, it treats you wonderfully, Doc Fox. Go for it. Hell yeah. Here we go. Skydriver said, cheers would be great as ice as well. It probably would be. I bet this tea would be pretty good if it was iced. And thank you for the reminder to sip some tea. Is Deflux here? He would love to hear that. I do not believe he is. I do not believe he is. Besides that maths pop quiz, I tanked that motherfucker. Oh, I'm sorry, Max. Well, at least it's done now. Hate Copilot so much? Really, Hexic? What makes you hate Copilot? George said I might have to eventually learn a bit of COBOL in my new team. Whoa. Are you excited about this? Is this a good thing for you? Thorol, thank you again for all those cheers, man. You went crazy. It's quite a few. Jesus. Don't worry, we'll get through the rest of these. I'm glad that the mouse scrambling feature ended up combining with this. We're working on emergent behaviors basically in my stream, and this is an emergent behavior. I can click. I do like that this is sort of an emergent behavior that came out. Like I didn't mean to sabotage myself. No clacks, no clicks, no clacks, no takesies backs.
No clacks.
Oh my god. Thorolf, thank you very much, dude. Thank you.
Thorolf says,
Fuck's
no
sake.
clicks.
I can click. I can click. I am capable of clicking. You look well today. Thank you, Nithir. Your letters are looking pretty good too. I hope all is well for you.
Thorolf
God
says,
damn it,
no
Thorolf!
clacks.
Thorolf, I can click, I can clack. Please let me click and clack. See, look, I'm doing it. See, look at how well it's working. I can click and clack. God
Thorolf
damn it!
says,
Your
no
pop-up
clacks.
window got in the way. Your goddamn pop-up window. No, I don't want to open get changes. God damn it. Where did that even come from? All right, back to the task at hand. Back to the task at hand. Just clicking and clacking.
Thorolf
God damn
says,
it.
Tier 81.
I'm a prisoner. I'm a prisoner of my
You're
own
not just an
design.
absolute legend. You're a generous soul with a heart.
Thorolf,
as
you
big
are a
as the
legend. Thank you,
universe.
man.
Your kindness shines brighter
Oh,
than a
fuck.
supernova in the cosmos. Thank you for the caffeine boost.
If I'm not mistaken,
Thorolf
that's
says,
Thorolf cashing
Tier
out right there.
150.
Cheer 150.
Ah, Thorolf,
Wow, she sounded kind of
of
upset
caffeine
about
credits.
that.
Your generosity shines
Cheer
brighter
150.
than a supernova in the Twitch universe. Setolyx and I
God damn it, Thorolf!
Thorolf says, reloading
Thorolf?
no.
Reloading, no! Thorolf, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Hexic said, well, keep in mind, I do C++ and assembly, which mainly which are not garbage collected. Oh, and I imagine that, I imagine
Thorolf
Copilot doesn't make good
says,
recommendations.
now for a
Thorolf!
little break, tongue sticking
Holy
out.
fuck, Thorolf! Thorolf, thank you so fucking much. Jesus Christ. We were taking a little break indeed. I can't move my cursor at all. I'll get it back. I'll get it back in a moment. George said, I don't mind having to learn a bit of it, but my job is basically make more modern solutions. So the only reason to learn COBOL is so that I can read what it does and write a more modern solution. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I mean, all things considered, that's not a bad reason to have to do it. And Max said, listen, if you get a pop quiz about calculus and half the quiz is not calculating, but writing an explanation of why this formula is wrong or explaining the case where the area calculated within an integral is positive, then you are for sure going to tank that one. I would tank it. Yeah, I would. I've always done really bad at wording explanations for math stuff. And damn it, Thor, thank you so much, dude. You popped the fuck off.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
Sorry, just you know, bewildered
Thorolf says,
a little bit.
No clicks.
No clicks. Oh,
Thorolf says,
look at
no
that.
clacks.
I clicked and clacked. I made my way through it. Fuck. There we go. We ended up with a lot more windows thanks to Thorolf here. Thank you, Thorolf. Thank you so fucking much for all the cheers, man. Crazy.
Jake Oxide says, I think Thorolf has his Twitch account covered under some kind of insurance. Face with tears of
Perhaps.
joy. Face with tears of joy.
Perhaps so. And Nathir, I can't remember if I got a status report from you, but I hope you're doing good. Thanks for joining us. Thorolf is a hero. Thorolf literally is a hero, though. Like no bullshit. Thorolf has come in clutch a couple times now. Hexic said, well, it was telling me to move the current instruction pointer to the base pointer for the stack. So, and I just don't know what that means. I assume it's bad. Thorolf be like, what's the fastest way to spend your money 101? Adult wages are OP. OP. Twitch powered insurance fraud. Yes. Max said, so true. Adult money just hits differently. Sadly, I currently only get an allowance from my parents, but in 3 months, I'll start to get student level money. Fuck yeah, dude. Fucking Borat. Fucking Borat. Just had to think that one again. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I read that quote over and over, and my brain was like, no, that's correct. That's correct. Great success. But it's huge
404
success.
says,
I'm making a note here. Borat voice great success.
Great success. I don't know how he says it, honestly. To be completely honest, I've never endured Borat. I've never watched the movie. Thorough, thank you. I can't Borat goes into a realm of uncomfortable cringing that I can't handle. It's too much for me. It's simply too powerful. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bam bam. Okay, let's look at the scriptables for items. So we created a new armor, and it's serializing now, which is very good. I do need to get the item editor actually working for this. And this will be item ID 8. We'll call it helmet. It covers your chrome dome. And it would be armor. Or equipment, I guess. And then armor location, helmet, equipable type armor. That's great. Protection value, we'll say it's a 5 protection value. It doesn't really matter too much. Stack limit of 1. The prefab, I believe I have models for this too. I should have models for it. Yeah, I do. Helmet. Image. We've got the helmet image. And then the prefab, I can't remember how I had it set up, but I want to say I had like a variant for it or something, but maybe not. I only see the one helmet prefab, so I'm just going to set that to it. It's probably not going to render correctly on the body, but we'll use it anyways. I'm also getting warnings. Why am I getting a bunch of warnings? What's happening? There are remaining allocations on the job temp alloc. This is a leak, and it will impact performance. Unity, what is wrong with you? Why do you have these kinds of issues, Unity? That was so strange. It was just like a temporary memory leak that it resolved itself. Was exactly how I imagined it. I finished the game. That's why I had it fresh in memory. Makes sense for sure. But to be fair, great success and huge success aren't very far off. That's true, but there's still a difference. Definitely significant enough difference to you know, be kind of laughing at oneself. Doc Fox said it's one of those movies that's a meta commentary of humanity for those big brains, or for those with big brains, and a funny gag movie about a dumb guy and his gross agent for little brains. Yeah, and I just can't get over the uncomfortable nature of it. That's what I struggle with. I just can't, like, and I like, you know, kind of cringe humor a little bit, but it has to be in certain ways. Like Philomena Kunk, very specifically Cunk. She does like Kunk on Earth and other various shows, and I love that. I love that style of just like, she's not taking herself seriously at all in interviews. She asks really dumb questions, and it's very funny, but it's also kind of cringy, but it's not cringy enough that I'm literally like, I can't watch this because it will burn things into my brain if I watch it. And Borat gave me the impression that if I watched it, I would have things burned into my brain that I don't necessarily want there. So I never did fully watch Borat. Yeah, probably. Well, I'll take your word for it. I will take your word for it then. And then item container, and we need to add our ID number 8. I think it was ID number 8 for the new armor. Yep. ID 8, and then we'll go up here. New armor gets added in there. Perfect. Don't ever watch Pink Flamingos by John Waters. Oh, that's right. I need to catch Decidius when he's around. I forgot to mention that I watched the time lapse of that sculpt. Pink Flamingos, John Waters. Huh. Yeah, it looks definitely, just from some of the screenshots I'm seeing from it, looks intriguing. Seriously, don't learn about it. I just wanted to see. That's all. Just wanted to look for just a moment. Also, don't watch Civil War with Kirsten Dunst, and don't watch Fire Walk with Me by David Lynch. Gotcha. I will take that advice. Thank you, Doc Fox. Max said, never watched the first Borat movie. For some unholy reason, I just watched the second one. Don't ask me. But I looked the movie up on Wikipedia and found out what movie title is, and holy fuck, Borat, Cultural Learnings of America for Make Benefit Glorious Nation of Kazakhstan. My goodness, that's quite the label. I was wondering if there might have been an acronym to it, but it doesn't appear to be an acronym for anything. Failed to find item with ID of 8. What are you smoking? It's item ID 8. It's right there. What you talking about? Bum, 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 bum. Are there multiple items with ID of 8? Bum, 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 bum. 6. Oops. 8, 6, 7, 1, 2, 4, 99. Yeah, there's nothing with ID of 8. Did I actually add it? New armor is right there. I've added it. Let me just try again. Okay. B, clam bank. Clam bank? Clearly an acronym. Joke. Okay, end of the joke. Gotcha. Why are we failing to find item with ID of 8? Is it not?
Drink it. Don't make me make you.
You what?
Warning.
You what?
Warning.
Back with food. Welcome back with Food Shy.
Seconds.
And we do have some ads rolling through. Those that
Okay.
if you get hit by them, thank you for enduring the ads. They support my stream without you having to lift a finger.
Drink water.
If you choose to stick around,
Drink
thank you for
water.
sticking around, and we'll catch you on the other side of them. And I will definitely drink some
Drink
water.
water.
I will do that. I missed your stream. I was stuck at work too long. Oh.
Drink water. Jake Oxide says, talking about movies and names, Seto, do you remember what happened with Setobot and my name on 2 streams back?
Yes, I do.
Was laughing about it with a friend today, and he also reminded me of Mike Oxmal from Hobbs.
Yeah, Mike.
I'm sure,
Yeah.
Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Oh. Thankfully, moments like that are usually pretty easy to, laugh around and find a good pronunciation. What's Hobbs and Shaw? I'm not sure what Hobbs and Shaw is either. Okay, work is important as well. It absolutely is. Whoa. My UI did weird things when Max sent that message. Also, I love how the title implies that Borat is spelled like this, which would be Cyrillic for Vort. It took a while for me to process that for some reason. Huh. Don't know why, but I'm feeling oddly lethargic today. It might be my fault, Thorolf. I've been feeling lethargic today too, and I keep mentioning it, and I've been like yawning and stretching during the stream, so maybe that's been... You can blame me if you like. You can blame me if you would like. Maybe I just forced myself to do a sculpt or something? Don't think so. Hey, I'm just saying, it was an easy opportunity to blame me. Hard work. Yeah, what's up, Lenny? How are you? Hope all is well in Lenny land. Fast and Furious, Hobbs and Shaw. I haven't watched the Fast and Furious franchise. At Setobot. The Dan's game at Setobot. I like that. That's good. Work. Is that what you're doing, Max? At least you have a steady income and you have something to do during the day. Absolutely. Exactly. Okay, good. I'm glad I got the reference, Max. Generate instance of. So I think what's maybe happening is when we go to generate an instance of this particular scriptable, it's just not working. So generate instance of scriptable references cast item scriptable first or default. So we get it. Failed to find item with ID of item ID. So we're not initializing the item ID. So scriptable item ID somehow is not set. Item ID on item scriptable in our consumable scriptable. Consumable data item ID. We should be able to get it. Does it need to come through at the item data level? The item ID should be going through to the. Let me look at this. Yeah, we're going down to item data, item ID. And that should be serialized. This is such a strange issue because none of the others were having this problem. My item ID is clearly set to 8. Let me set it to 9. Let me see if I just change it. If I change it to 9. And let's go back to the armor scriptable and look at the difference there. Maybe I've done something wrong. Oh yeah, God. Well, at least it's something simple. Armor, data, item, ID. There we go. Now it'll work. Silly me for getting that extra little step there. Okay. And we'll set this back to 8 because it will work at 8. And let's see, let me catch up with you guys too. Throw said it's like an odd mixture of feelings. Like I'm in a good mood, but not wanting to do anything. Well, I mean, if you think about it, maybe your brain just wants you to keep relaxing and playing games. I've been having times like that recently, and I've been trying to indulge a little bit in gaming and let myself relax. I think I'm trying to stick to the rule for myself of if I open up an IDE or I open up Blender and I don't feel immediately inspired to work on anything within like 40 minutes or so, I will just stop and do something else and just relax instead, because my brain clearly isn't in for it today. But that's coming from the context of me like always working on stuff. Like almost every time I'm sitting around, I'm at the very least like trying to work on something. So I've had to draw a line for myself where I'm like, I'm trying to work on something, but I'm also just watching a stream. So I need to just maybe stop trying to work on something and just relax a little bit. Lenny said, I'm working, actually. Just wanted to say hi. Everything is fucking busted. Beyond busted. Just completely fucked. So lurk. Oh, I'm sorry, Lenny. Well, I wish you the best, and thanks for stopping in. Smax Borat's name is Vortum. Also back from ads. Welcome back from the ads, and sorry about that, Doc Fox. Fair enough, Thor, if I get it. 8 hours is a lot to ask. They called me out right there. I'm a little down on sleep. Oh, I see. Need rest or food or drink. Aha. Certainly could be a sleep issue. Max said, technically the R doesn't exist in Cyrillic. The R sound is produced by the letter P for some reason. So it would technically be Vort. Huh. I like that emote. That's a cool emote, Doc Fox. Jake said, I think it's the one between Fast and Furious 7 and 8 where Dwayne The Rock and Shaw face off, and Mike Oxmall is the name of a fake passport that Jason made for The Rock. His idea of a funny name. That's great. Yo, Tom Millman. Hello to you as well, Tom. I hope all is going wonderfully. Thank you for joining us. Max said, also, I'm talking about the Russian Cyrillic, which I base on my 2 years of Russian Duolingo course, where I effectively only do exercises around the Cyrillic alphabet to help keep up my streak, instead of actually learning vocabulary. Holy. Milestone breach, 390k Setokens, or to be exact, 390,300. Damn, Max, damn. I gotta find ways to get you spending those tokens. It fucking works. Look at that. Look, he's got a little helmet on. It actually works. My systems work. Oh, it feels good. Feels fucking good, man. I'm so happy about this. The fact that this little guy is wearing his helmet and holding his sword just makes me so happy. These things are actually working. Okay, that's great. Great. Okay, so that is weapons. That is armor. Those are almost all the consumables. We still have chimes to do, so I still need to do chimes. So we'll get that going as well. That'd be the next one up. Oh, I'm so happy that this is all working. The fact that I'm just putting stuff together and it does work after very minimal effort is just such a great sign for this being the right overall design. Girl said, I don't think so. Forced myself to play Baldur's Gate 3. Didn't really feel like continuing to play. Well, that's all right. Day's basically over anyways. Maybe it's time to just chill and watch something. Maybe it's time to watch a show or a movie or something and truly let yourself just sit and do nothing. I think it's really important to let yourself do that from time to time. And I will save. Thank you for the reminder to save. We'll save over here. We'll save over here. We got the thing saved. The forearm redeem. What? Don't think you can. You've been saying that for the past 200k tokens. Yeah, I do got to think about it, though.
Stretch.
I just haven't put much thought to it yet. Tom said, I got the analysis from Fox Hollow and some future features I wanted to do. Made me rethink gameplay of my game. Thinking about pivoting it a bit. Really? Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Some of the best games out there took dramatic shifts in their vision for what they actually wanted to make in the middle of development. I think it's really important to keep things organic. It's a common perspective that's shared that it's good to keep things organic and shifting as the needs of the project change, or you realize that like this probably won't be as fun for people as you thought. And pivot and make the changes that are necessary for your game to be fun for people. Because in the end, as much as we're making these games for ourselves, we're also making them for other people, and those people need to enjoy them. Max said, I'm not kidding you. My current Duolingo streak is 605, and I'm only at section 1, unit 16 in the vocab section. My God, dude. And Jake, thank you for the posture check. Thank you. Thor said, interesting theory. I do feel like I spend too much time sitting and doing nothing already. Well, you know, it's all very hard to decide. Everybody's got their own things going on. I'm just throwing guesstimations out there. It appears none of my guesstimations have stuck, but I do hope that whatever you end up doing, Thor, if you do enjoy your time. Gonna watch YouTube for a bit, so I'm gonna lurk. All right, Shy. Well, thanks for lurking around. Enjoy the YouTube watching.
I should have won that gamble.
You hear that, Aya? You need to enjoy my game. It's true. You have to. You have to enjoy Tom's game. Should instantiate equipable model on character for item stored, and that's working. So we'll kill that. I'm so happy that this works. I'm so happy that it's working.
I wish I could feel happiness.
I wish you could too, buddy. I wish you could feel things. Am I a mad scientist for wanting my AI son to be able to have feelings? I feel like that's definitely what marks me as a mad scientist.
Setolyx, darling creator, do remember to sip on that raspberry passion fruit tea of yours.
I will do it.
It's not just for show, you know.
It's not,
Maybe
you're
it'll
right.
even boost your coding skills, or at least your taste buds.
It'll definitely boost my taste buds, but not my coding skills, unfortunately. Oh, wait, let's see. I think this is the old scriptables. I need to just get rid of these at some point. Okay, so we've done weapon, we've done consumable, we've done armor. I still have to do the subtypes as well for armor, like the legendary and all that stuff. But for now, like those will be simple. So what was the next one I need to do? Chimes. And Max, thank you for 35 streams in a row, dude. It's crazy. That's over a whole month of streams. And Max, you said there are 4 sections. So the first was 16 units, but section 2 to 4 have up to 40 units per section. So I'm a beginner. Jeez. Wait, why me? Because you're the chosen one, Aya. Don't you know? You're the chosen one. And this time I won't forget to properly set up the item ID, so we won't go through the same problem again. So then we need chimes. And then yeah, new. And then we're copying that a few times. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. There we go. I think that's how I had it set up in the other one. Let me just check really quickly. That is indeed how I have it set up. Perfect. And then item ID gets changed into chimes data item ID. And then get clone gets changed to chimes data get clone. Nice and clean and simple. And there we go. Now our chimes are implemented, and we can go and make one and test it. And Dragonborn, I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the reminder to sip some tea, by the way. Thank you. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Max said, also today I barely continue to code on my renderer. I can now load files that have spaces in the file path. Yo, good shit. Good shit, dude. Thorb said, oh yeah, I had a thought. Something I think would be like mega cool. If I stick with sculpting, it would be super cool to make 3D prints of those characters and then get trying figure painting. Ooh, but on my own homemade figures. That would be awesome, dude. 2 hobbies for the price of 1. I think that'd be great. That'd be fantastic. I think that's like kind of the natural gateway as well. Like you start printing and then you start painting your prints. And then pretty soon you have an Etsy shop and you're selling painted 3D printed models. I think that's the evolution. And then before too long, you'll just be an Etsy vendor because you'll make so much money on Etsy. I think that's how that works. I'm no expert, but I wanna say that's how it works.
Mimagatron says.
I'm back.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
well, technically I never left.
Oh, I see.
We don't have enough paper money for ice cream right now, or
Fuck.
apparently coffee. But anyway, I'm playing with some colors for a really pretty looking render that I made by following a fun little tutorial.
Ooh, nice.
Blender's geometry nodes hurt my brain.
They are really cool though. They are really, really helpful. Need the skill points first. Looks at last sculpt. Sure. You know people want to buy that, Thorolf.
Tempting404 says.
Hi back.
And Zyber Wolfie. Hello,
Megatron
hello.
says.
Yo, right back at you,
They are
Zyber
really
Wolfie.
cool and pretty, but they
How
hurt
are you
my
doing,
brain
Zyber?
because math.
We haven't seen you for some months, Zyber Wolfie. I hope all has been well since last we spoke about 3 months ago. I hope all is wonderful. And Adriga gotta go. Adriga, thank you as always. He said, I will take off the stream. Bye, Seto. Good luck working on the inventory system as always. Thank you so much. We'll get through this. We're gonna get through the inventory system. We're making good progress. I hope it progresses well. Thank you so much. It already has. Also, bye everyone. Have everyone a great rest of your day and enjoy the Seto stream. You enjoy the rest of your day, Adriga. Thank you for hanging out with us. A donut, perhaps? Nah, dude, I'm making glitter waves. Ooh. It hurt your brain because math. Gotcha, Megatron. That makes sense. Math is not. Math is kind of big ouch on the brain. It's all good. Just trying to hit my coursework deadline, so didn't have time to pop in. Hey, good on you, Zyber Wolfie. Good on you for prioritizing your life. Good on you. I commend you. Good on you. 100% correct choice to make. Well, thanks for swinging through when you do have some time. Okay, and I just need to make sure that my chimes are serializable, because I think I forgot that. Forgot that little doodad there. It's kind of important. Max said, I finally managed to get an appointment with the replacement doctor, get my prescription for them. The doctor was strange. Due to the severity of my medication in regards to federal drug and narcotics laws, I had to talk with the doctor. He had a very strange selection of topics to talk about for some reason. Really, I wonder if he's trying to, you know, with the nature of that kind of stuff, he might be trying to make sure that you're not like abusing it or anything like that. Because I think it's a pretty common thing that like young folks are getting. You know, anything that encourages attention from the brain, people are all over that shit. So it wouldn't surprise me if he's just like putting you through the runner, making sure you're not like, I don't know, I guess faking stuff, or you know, you're taking the right quantities of it and all that. I won't pry as to what questions were asked. That's up to you if you decide to share that kind of stuff, but I won't press you on that. First, I had to wait more than 25 minutes, not in the waiting room, but in front of his desk for him to get to me. Then he talked about a speech a politician had and just showed me the entire thing. After some actual medical talk, he said, did you know how much amphetamine is in the local water? Luckily, we finished the conversation after that, but not in an awkward manner. Well, I'm glad it wasn't awkward afterwards, but yeah, there's all sorts of what people don't realize is that, you know, you don't absorb 100% of the medication. So like, that goes into the water supply basically, and water treatment plants do their best to treat that out of the water supply and keep it from recirculating. But yeah, there's a huge thing about that actually, about how you know, it ends up in the water supply and stuff like that. You wouldn't expect it. I wouldn't expect it at least, but yeah, absolutely does. And this needs to be public. That's what it is. Doc Fox said, yeah, but it's not like it's accessible, and Max is trying to get a ton. The doctor has available meds, and Max has proper documents and medical history of the prescription. Seems silly. Yeah, I mean, it could be based off of the fact that they like showed him a speech from a politician. That seems a little unprofessional, and maybe he's got some ulterior motives for like data gathering or something like that, trying to push for a specific motive, but I don't know. I'm just a little guy on the internet. I don't know much. Okay, there we go. Now we can edit it. Set the item ID to 9. Currently, we're not gonna have it detect anything. I like how it chose to abbreviate at simp. Detect simp. We can detect simps with this, in case you need that. Basic chimes. They are jingly. How cool. The weight is going to be 1. Item type is going to be chimes. Stack limit 1. We're not going to touch any of that stuff. Set it to chimes down there. And then we need to set our prefab and all of that. Never heard of that. Makes sense though. There's a hilarious story from a comedian on This Is Not Happening on YouTube about how the meth isn't processed and comes out in your pee. Yeah, it's something to that effect. Yeah, but it's not. It's like all sorts of prescription medications and stuff like that as well. It all ends up passing through you. Also, we're in a nationwide water quality crisis right now. Definitely seems a little shady to talk politics. I would agree. A doctor has no place talking to a patient about politics. Unless the doctor was trying to convince Max to try a different treatment that doesn't leach into the water, that's not their problem as a patient. Absolutely not, yeah. The chemists and doctors and civil engineers' problem, 100%. Max said, luckily I have all my papers and allowances for my medication. For your information, to get my medication prescribed by my doctor and not my therapist, I had to do a crap ton of paperwork just so my therapist would say, yeah, you're fine, just go ahead and prescribe it. Massive simplification of the events that took place. I can understand the simplification. If anything, I appreciate it. That's wild though, dude. Okay, so I need to use the Chimes prefab variant for both of these. Well, actually, no, I think I need to use the Chimes base model for... why does it say types mismatch? Oh, not in the scene, in assets. Chimes. Fuck's sake. I forget I can't press enter when I search. Chimes. That one. Assets. Why does it default to scene? So silly. It should be defaulting to my assets. I'm selecting from a scriptable object. You can't target things in the scene from scriptables. And then the image would also be my Chimes image. And then that's all set up. We'll hit save on that. It's set to item ID 9. Just to make sure I don't have another 9 in there. We're good. Did I assign it in the thingy? I did. Make sure that we added in the inventory. I did. Perfect. So we should be able to test that now. Well done jumping through all those hoops. Yeah, seriously. Gonna try something new, Thorolf says. Putting on a 45-minute timer for the sculpt because it's late. Ooh, well, I hope that helps motivate you. And I wish you the best of luck, Thorolf. Okay, we're getting a null reference exception right away. I can't even right-click the thingy. Null reference object reference not set to an instance of an object. Stat modifier entry. Oh, did we not? Oh, that's right, because chimes can potentially modify stats. That's right. I've got to make sure that that's all set up correctly. Let's see. Max said, no, it wasn't about motives of the politician. Rather, the name of the dude had the name your relation to me. Oh, I see. But I can't get further information. Yeah, no, you're totally good. Totally good. But I have to say the doctor was definitely an experience. It sounds like it, dude. Some doctors are also weird people who just did good in school and stuck with a career until they found an office when you happen to make an appointment there. Chimes, wind chimes are soothing to the soul. Change my mind. They are. They're nice. I like wind chimes. My grandparents used to have some really cool wind chimes. Definitely like wind chimes. Let's see. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move it because it kind of broke some stuff. So we're gonna put it right there.
I miss the sound of wind chimes. They're so calming.
They are very calming. I kind of miss the sound of wind chimes too. There is like 1 or 2 apartments in my neighborhood that have wind chimes. Yeah, I can see why people don't like them too, because it is kind of like an extra noise that you're opting everyone around you into. But I like them. For reference, spent almost 3 hours yesterday. Oh damn. Well, 45, you're gonna crush it. Is 45 enough to get started and wrap up in a way you'd be satisfied with? Well, we'll find out. All right, I made it. Woo, welcome in, Deflux. Welcome in. Game looks great. I say we ship it today. It's not ready to ship, bro.
Flux Streams says.
Setolyx, the game looks great.
Thank you, though. Thank you, though. But yeah, $59.99. No. No. Let's see. Deflux, how you doing, man? I hope you're well. Doc Fox said, there's a wind chime near my house, blocks away, that is perfect no matter which notes are being hit. I could sit for hours and listen to the songs it makes. That's so cool. Love those kinds. The ones that always seem to have perfect pitch. Yeah. It's better than every other wind chime in town that I've heard. Damn. 10,000 copies sold within the first 24 hours. That would be such an absurd amount of money. I would never know what to do with that. Let's see, Max
Hey,
said, but then I went to our local
you should drink
drugstore.
some water.
Fuck pharmacy. If I can refer to my meds as drugs, I will happily do so. Except pharmacy and drugstore are
Drink
something different.
water.
Handed them my
your
prescription.
fucking
Then I found out, like
language,
always, they
like
wouldn't have them
slushy.
on stock and have to order them. Paid my €7.59
Drink
for
water.
them. I can pick them up tomorrow. Well, hell yeah, dude. Well, I'm glad you don't have to wait a long time.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I love wind chimes. They are the music equivalent to a lava lamp. Yo, that's such a good analogy. That is a crazy good analogy, dude. That's 100%. That is the perfect analogy. They are literally the music equivalent to lava lamps. I like that. That's fucking awesome. We call that stoner thoughts, do we now? Deflux said $599,900. I think he'd work it out.
Maxis, I don't think I've ever heard wind chimes.
I'd be
you
set for
described
such a
so
long time with that
perfectly
amount of
before.
money. Yeah, I don't think I have either. Bro, wind chimes, they're totally like lava lamps. They're like lava lamps, man. They're the same thing, bro. Bum, bum. Okay, I think something's going on with my stat modifier data's constructor. Okay, that's fine, actually. I think it's all good, and I need to just make an adjustment here in our check of this. If I refer to my meds as drugs, then I guess that was a stoner thought. Could get a really big lava lamp with that. I bet I could. You could put your son through college. What a waste that would be.
Lava Labs, bro. They are the best, bro. They are legendary, bro.
They are legendary, bro. Wow, wow. Hey, my parents didn't pay for my college. So clearly I don't have to pay for my kids' college. That's just how it works. We've broken the cycle. Also, my dad wasn't there for me, which means I don't have to be there for my son. So then boom, that's 2 cycles broken. Hey, Deflux, welcome. Welcome indeed, Deflux. Oh, did the follower service crash again? Oh, nope, a deadlock. Man, I've gotta fix my bot. .NET run. Let's get him booted back up. Oh yeah, fun little thing. So Deflux, in converting the project to only target Windows machines, I now don't get a flood of warnings when I go to build the bot. There's no crazy flood of warnings anymore. So that's kind of nice. Yo, Deflux, thank you for 10 streams in a row, dude. Your very loving father told me that it would be a waste of money to put you through college. However, I disagree. I think you would do great and learn many things. I want to hear what he says to that. Give it just a minute to boot up. I want to hear what he would say to that. Look at that boy. He's just taking a nap. And he's up already. Okay, give me just a second. He's not fully booted up yet. I need to keep the not connected thing until I've actually booted up his systems. Bum, bum, bum. Those electric orbs that focus their rays when you touch the glass. Oh yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Those things are sick. I used to go to some local fairs, and they would always have like a little science and technology area, and they would have stuff like that in there. It's fucking badass. Plasma lamps, that's the one. Let's see. Okay, we got that. Deflux, if you wanna send that message again,
Plasma globes.
you can feel free. Plasma globes, yes. Free education for all, let's hope. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever get to that point as a society. I hope so though. But yeah, I want to be careful what I say about stuff like that.
Setolyx, but your very loving father told me that it would be a waste of money to put you through college. However, I disagree. I think you would do great and learn many things.
Oh, Flux Streams, you're buttering me up now, huh? Saying I'd do great in college. Nice try. But
Nice
let's be
try.
real, I don't need a degree to roast you all day. And don't bring my dad into this, he's too busy coding to care.
Wow.
But 50 points. For the flattery, Setolyx, yep.
I'm shocked that he didn't have anything negative to say about
Oh
me.
yeah, fun random thing I
I
remembered.
feel like he doesn't
I was reminded earlier
insult me
today
as much
how
as he
much
used
I'd
to.
love to have a Nixie clock, but they are so rare to find, let alone in Bulgaria.
Nixie
And now
clock.
I suddenly really felt the urge to own a plasma globe as well now. Going full 90s vibes over here, dude.
Oh, those are cool. Oh, that's awesome. I've never seen those. Well, maybe I have. It looks vaguely familiar. That's really cool. How long do Nixie clocks last? Minimum lifetime is 5,000 hours, which is less than 1 year. But in fact, the major number of Nixie tubes will serve for many years or even decades, as some Nixie clock owners say. Huh. So I guess it depends on which ones you get. Interesting. That's kind of a cool thing. You know what college didn't prepare me for? What's that, Doc Fox? Taxes? Also, total waste of energy, but the best one that is. Oh, that's right. You said something earlier, Max. I was waiting for an opportunity to read. Said lava lamps waste so much electricity, but I just love them. They're so
Megatron says.
vanishing or distracting or
You've never
hyper-focusing.
seen
Yeah,
Nixie clocks, Seto.
I've never seen one in
It's basically
person.
the stylish clock for wannabe inventors, but I always just thought they were cool looking.
Yeah, they are kind
I
of cool
didn't
looking.
know they didn't last for that long though apparently. HM.
But yeah, it seems to it just that was just in an immediate Google search. So maybe there are specific types that
Tempting
don't last very
404
long.
says.
I'm heading to bed now. Good night, Muggos, Maxis, Docs Fox, Cetolyx,
Tempting, thanks for hanging out.
Flux, the Rolf, and many more. Yes, they were on purpose.
Yes, they were on purpose. Taptic, thanks for hanging out. I wish you the best. Have a great night. Get some good sleep, and we will, if we are so lucky, we will catch you again next time. We'll do this, and that should help. Jumps out of Tempty's shadow before he leaves. Holy shit, it's a Connie Dev. Look out. It's a Connie Dev. Temptic, look out. Good night, Tempty. See ya,
Megatron
Connie.
says.
Connie, I hope
My
you're doing
favorite
wonderfully.
version of a Nixie clock will always be the one from Shark Boy and Lavage Earl. Did I make anybody feel old with that one? Good. Love you all, you beautiful creatures.
The names are vaguely familiar. I don't know if I ever watched Shark Boy and
Tempting
Lava Girl, but the
404
names
says.
are familiar.
And Canono.
And
IAI.
Kanono. And Kanono. IAI. I said, watching machine learning agents train is my programming lava lamp. That honestly sounds really cool. That sounds like a good time. Let's see. Doc Fox said, in reference to what college didn't prepare them for, I've got to catch up with you guys. Doc Fox said, how many times getting a job in a field or learning a skill comes down to walking into rooms related to your interests and showing enthusiasm to the right people in socially acceptable ways. So I've done 80% of my working life. Yeah, it's kind of wild just how much of it is just like being able to interface with other people and learn from them and all of that. It's wild. I'm actually really grateful that I haven't had to work too much in social environments, because I feel like I'm so inclined to like clam up that I feel I would not do so well in those kinds of circumstances. Yeah, it's definitely not something that you learn in school, that's for sure. Max said, oh boy, but due to my mental problemos, when I watch a fully operational lava lamp, I land in this hyper focus where my brain just turns off and I start to death stare into the lamp. I mean, that could be useful for meditative purposes. That could be useful. Let me check this supplier out. May I share the image, by the way? Connie, go for it. Image. Seto, I speed painted someone you know. Spoiler, don't read previous lines or not the link name. Okay, I already read the previous lines, sort of, but I'll pretend I didn't. Yo, Connie, nice. I wish I knew how to paint. I need to continue my digital art course. I have a digital art course that I haven't continued with yet. This is really good. That is very clearly a Magatron. That's fucking awesome, Connie. How fast is a speed paint like this? Are we talking in the realm of like 5 or 10 minutes? Being agreeable and ready to learn on the go. Absolutely, but that's unfortunately something that can't be taught very effectively. I think that kind of falls down into things you have to experience and get good at. Starting at 230 euro, but I mean for you, just get the Amazon specials. They are for sure not real Nixie clocks. Yeah, I almost guarantee they're just like LED strings. 30 minutes about was within working time. Nice, good shit, Connie. That's fucking awesome. Well done, Connie. And thank you for sharing. Let's see. Magatron said, for me, double Bulgaria's local currency is basically take €1, double it, and boom, you got 2 leva. So everything costs doubly as much as well. Magatron, if I may ask, I don't want to pry into your life very much, so you know, feel free to bat away these questions. Have you lived in Bulgaria for a long time? Because I haven't perceived any accent on you or anything like that. So I don't know if you just like are really good at clearing up an accent, or if you moved there later in life. But again, don't let me pry. Don't let me pry. That's completely your personal information, and I don't want to make you feel like you have to answer just because I've asked. I am the country of Bulgaria. Hexic, how could you dox yourself like that? Now I know who you are and where you are. Haven't lived in Bulgaria for even a second, by the way, to sharing my story. Thank you for sharing your story, Deflux. It's very brave of you. It's very brave of you to share your story. Max said, so to sum it up, lava lamps are amazing, but really deadly to my brain. Axis powers, Hitalia. I don't know what this means. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what's going on here? Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Durability. Equipable as durable. Oh, and then if it's not, this needs to be a little bit different. Look serious. Yo, what's up, Prophets? How you doing? Hexic said, someone tried to figure out who I am. They're pretty good at OSINT, and they completely failed, which is reassuring. Well, that's awesome. Safe to Google. Okay. Anime about personified countries. Really? Prophets, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for joining us.
Mimagatron says,
what a silly concept.
No worries, dude. I don't mind answering. I've lived in Bulgaria for just over 5 years. Was 5 years in May. I've been trying and struggling to learn the language, but I love living here. It's a lot more chill than America.
Well, that's awesome.
I was born and raised in Midwestern Indiana originally. But life blew me many different ways before I fell in love with my silly soulmate.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing, Magatron. That's fucking awesome. I'm glad you found a place that you can call home that you're happy living in.
I wish I could feel happiness.
I wish you could too, son. Max said, fuck me, 130 euro for one single tube. That's crazy. But they have a product video how they make these tubes, and it looks so cool. Doing well, thank you, my friend. Well, thank you for joining us, Prophets, and I'm glad you're doing well. Hey there, brother. What's up, Plum General? Welcome in.
I should have won that gamble.
Deflux, where else haven't you lived? That's a great question. Now Deflux is going to copy-paste a GPT list of a bunch of different places in the world.
How does that make you feel?
Oh great, now you're a memory leak. Face with rolling eyes. How does that make me feel? Like I need to debug my life choices. Thanks for the existential crisis, Hexigdev.
Thanks for the existential crisis.
For creative self-deprecation, Setolyx. So, what's next? Are you going to claim you're the spirit of defunct code? Robot face. Mimagatron says.
My pleasure, thank you for asking.
Oh,
I
of
love
course.
telling the story even if it sounds a bit too good to be true, like a fairy tale or romance novel. It's kinda wild honestly how much I've been through to get to where I am now.
I mean, I think that's the funny thing of life, right? And I think it's easy for people to forget that like fairy tales and romance stories, like they're based off of reality to some extent, sometimes very accurately based off reality. So it's like it can feel like your life is like some sort of a crazy, exaggerated tale that no one would ever believe. And the reality is like a lot of tales are literally based off of real life. There we go. There it is, Deflux. God fucking damn it.
I am the spirit of defunct.
I'm just glad you
code.
didn't at me with that.
Oh,
And Plum,
Hexigdev,
give me just a
the spirit
second.
of
I will read
defunct
your
code.
messages.
Huh? Ghost, well, that explains the bugs in my life. Maybe you're the reason my circuits have trust issues. How about a little exorcism to get rid of you? Have 50 points. For being a persistent nuisance, Setolyx. What's next? Are you going to claim you're the ghost in the machine? Unamused face.
You gonna claim you're the ghost in the machine? Oh my god. Deflux, stop, dude. Stop. Fucking stop. Get these spammy ass messages out of here. Get them out of here. Get them fucking out of here, dude. It's a lot of places, bro. It's a lot of places you haven't been. Plum said, me and my girlfriend went on a date today. Ooh. We went to a local Chinese place. The place we went to legit has a thing for couples that makes the table a little fancier for like $1 more. That's awesome. Very cool. Well, I hope y'all had a great time. What? You're not going to read them? Wow. Afghanistan, Algeria, Angola, Argentina, Armenia, Australia, Austria, Azerbaijan. No, I'm not reading all those. No, that's too much. That's too much, Deflux. That's too much. Dog Fox said, I just finished a bag of some amazing snack, but it's a hyper local product, so I can't share a picture of it in Discord. That's okay. It's wood-fired smoked nuts. Included almonds, cashews, pecans, walnuts, smoked chili oil. Ooh. Olive oil, chilies to arbor, garlic, spices. That sounds amazing. Local honey, salt, and other spices. I noticed rosemary. It's so like meaty. Huh. Like really strongly smoked jerky, but everything is smoked to kind of a softer chew, and it's filling and savory and not too salty. Incredible. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing, Doc Fox. If you need the list again, just ask. I'm going off topic. I'm going off the top of my head. Jesus, I'm sure you are, Deflux. Let's see. We then went to Cat Cafe for a bit. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah, Plum. That sounds like a great time. Aya said, this makes me want to go on a date with the missus. Gonna go ask her. Wish me luck. Be right back. We'll catch you when you get back, Aya. Setobot is a snack. Whoa. Whoa. I love how Deflux just decides to be a menace every once in a while. It's one of my favorite things about Deflux. There's a lot of things to appreciate about him. One of them is the dice roll of what we're gonna get from him. No way you typed all this off the top of your head and it's not riddled with typos. Oh, got him. Fucking got him. What? No, don't say that. It's my favorite, Plum. Deflux is hilarious. Deflux is truly hilarious. Dude missed an opportunity as a comedian. Max said, I'm surprised by how rare Nixie tubes are. They're just a glass envelope with all 10 numbers in the form of metal cutout place, and each is connected to a separate pin and a metal cage around them with a separate pin. So just a fancier light bulb. I think it's just the nature of how annoying it would be to build. I think that's what makes them less common overall. Because you got to think, like, one of the things I saw immediately when looking them up is that they're not very mass producible, and we live in a world that like very much favors mass production. And if you have a product idea that cannot be mass produced, you're going to be a local business for like all of your life, or pay a shitload to hire people to construct it. Yes, maths production, like mathematics production. I don't know about that one, Deflux. Can we finally equip this? Okay, there we go. We can finally equip it. Does it show on the character? It fucking does. Oh my God, all my stuff works. I'm so happy. All my stuff works. Oh, I was so worried. This was the thing I was the most worried about, that I would have to rebuild the rendering of items on the character system. The fact that this works is so huge. So huge. Now I've still got to test other things. I've got to make sure that we can modify stats with these and all that stuff, but this is a great, wonderful thing. This is a good day. I'm having a great day today. This is fucking awesome. Don't know if I agree with you, Seto, but let's break it down into its pieces. I don't know if we need to. Firstly, maths. Who even likes it? I feel like I got to read it with like a business pitch attitude. Max said, but the problem is the Nixie tubes are neon bulbs and you can't really, like you said, mass produce it. Exactly. G'day, mate. G'day, mate. G'day. Check code snippets. I will do so. I will do so. Dislike maths when it's related to money. Don't we all? Just responding to a text from Casual.
Hexic never says.
She wants to get a pizza, and she's like, I don't know what I want on my side, so I said just get food on it. Well, I'll be damned. The one kid at school who would remind the teacher they forgot homework. That is the one kid who likes math. Dislike math, so it's related to money or chemistry. Fuck that. Stoichiometry is terrifying. Stoichiometry made no sense to me. Calculating how many moles of a thing are, oh man, I miss chemistry so bad though. I loved chemistry. It was such a cool thing.
Can I get some pineapple on the pizza? Just a couple slices, I promise, Memuk smug.
Since you asked nicely, Megatron. Since you asked nicely. Just sauce, then cheese. Melted into a cardboard box. That sounds delightful. That sounds wonderful. Okay, so then we've got chimes equipable. Man, how am I actually making progress? I think slowly my brain has adapted to conversating and working under multiple conversational
pineapple pizza.
Parallels.
My respect for you just skyrocketed even more, Seto.
Well, hell yeah. I mean, I do like pineapple on pizza. It can be quite good. It's all about what you're putting on with it. Ew, banned. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. It's okay, Hexic. We can just like different things. It's okay. I love learning it, but my dyscalculia having ass sucked at tests with equations. Aw. Learning chemistry, I figured. We're making you into an unwavering workhorse. I think so. Can I put that on my resume that I'll never give to anybody? That I'm an unwavering workhorse? Come catch me live at my stream to see my unwavering work ethic.
Pineapple is delicious on pizza. You will never change my mind on this. I will proudly die on this hill.
Fruit when cooked can be quite good.
General 44 says, hello guys.
Okay, let me check code snippets before I forget.
Says horrific slurs and gets Setolyx banned on Twitch asterisk.
Well, don't worry. If you did that, you'd be the only one getting banned from my channel. I'm not sure where to put this, but I'm showing off what it looks like to make a trainer in Hex Maniac Advance. Just as a heads up, Plum General, if you're sharing anything like this, you can always put it in works in progress. You're always welcome to put things like this in works in progress.
Now candy pizza. That's what needs to be erased from this earth forever.
Candy pizza? Yeah, dessert pizzas in general, I'm not so sure about that. I've never had one, but I don't know about the concept. A little confused on where to put it. Well, no worries, Plum. This looks like a lot. This looks like a maze to me to deal with. The fact that you can make sense of all this and work with it is commendable. So good on you for that. Hell yeah, I want unwavering workhorse put on my headstone, and then I want someone to spray paint a line through unwavering. I've had a dessert pizza in France and it sucked. To be fair, the other pizza also sucked. France, good coffee, bad food. Whoa, that's a big generalization. I don't know. Also barely use the actual hex. You mostly just edit the fields already put in. Gotcha, okay. hot take indeed. Hot take indeed. Coming from Doc Fox. Doc Fox flying in here with the hot takes.
Chocolate as the tomato base and marshmallows and various candies for topping. Yuck.
Yeah.
Candy pizza is Willy Wonka's worst nightmare.
Yeah, that doesn't exactly sound favorable. I got a bed. Good night. See y'all. We'll catch you later, Max. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great night. Get some good sleep. Dream well, be well, and we will see you again. Opinions on ambrosia salad, abomination or heavenly? Isn't ambrosia salad just like whipped cream and like Jello mix and stuff like that with fruit? Am I mistaken? Is that something else? Yeah, I mean, I think they're good. I actually like those. I think they're good. So that's I haven't had them with marshmallows in them though.
Says.
Ambrosia salad is good when it's mixed well.
Yeah, and I think I've had it mixed relatively well, so I would say they're not bad. But I have to have mine without any food dye. It was so funny. So I can tell you this small excerpt. So when I was getting to know Casual's family, they would host a lot of barbecues because they're kind of a larger family. And Casual's dad would make fruit salads and the ambrosia salads, and I would have to abstain from having them. And when asked, I would say, yeah, you know, I'm allergic to food dye. Like I can't really have much of it, so I have to avoid them. And after a certain point, I think it was only a couple gatherings in that I was invited to, and then after that, he would make a separate portion of it just so that I could have some. He would make it without the Jello mix in it or whatever was adding dye to it. He'd make like a separate batch just so I could have some. It's super fucking wholesome. It was little stuff like that where I realized like, oh shit, I'm actually part of this family now. Like they're accommodating for me. This is so crazy because I'm not used to that kind of stuff at all. Like being a part of a family in general is something I've had to learn to get used to from hanging out with Casual's folks. And Fanny Slam, welcome in. It's Wednesday in New Zealand, my dudes. It is indeed. Welcome in, Fanny Slam. So sweet. It was very cool. It's very cool.
Megatron says.
Kia ora, Fanny, you beautiful creature. Hope
you
your
beautiful
morning is
creature.
going well.
Dr. Oetger's chocolate pizza, please look it up. That sounds terrifying. I'll look it up really quickly, Max. That looks atrocious. Nope, don't like that. Don't like that. Fanny Slam, I hope you're doing amazing. Marshmallows turn it from too much cream but sure to what the fuck is that? You're eating that with dinner? Shai said, hi Seto, coming back to say goodnight. I drove a lot today. Takes a lot of energy, as you know. Absolutely. Have a great night, everyone. You have a great night as well, Shai. Thank you for swinging back through. Please sleep well, dream well, be well, and thank you for chilling with us. I'm getting some texts as well. Okay, give me just a minute. I just need to hop away and get rid of some old water really quickly. I've been trying to wait for the ad break to hit, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. But let's see. Cute little Kiwi you. Fanny Slam said, my partner is slowly getting used to being a part of my family. My grandmother loves him. Made him a Christmas stocking with his name on it before he even hit a year together. Aww! I remember my Casual's grandmother did the same thing for me. She was one of the first people that really like made sure to include me. Like gave me a stocking for Christmas and all that stuff. Like it's so fucking cool when people go out of their way to include you. Opinions on Choco Taco? That sounds bad. I've never tried it, but that sounds like not good. It's in retail stores available for years here. Now I gotta go buy. We'll catch you later, Max. Drew about 4 hours total today, so yeah, that's a lot. That is indeed a lot. Shai, please get some good rest, and thank you for hanging out with us.
Hexic says.
Did the stocking say Kylie or Mr. Cox?
It said Mr. Cox. Mr. Cox. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Just gotta get rid of some old water. I'll be back in a moment.
Drinks are on me. And by that I mean, go drink some water. Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water. Hello there.
So I go to walk up to my desk and sit down, and Cal is just laying on my fucking chair, meowing at me like, "Hi, this is my chair now." Hi, little buddy. I'm sorry, you can't lay on my chair, but I'll hold you. I'll hold you for a second. There we go. He's becoming like a little baby lately. He's starting to want more attention. Let me get my headset back on here.
Megatron says,
I can't wait for Stefan to experience my annual family reunions. It's such a big thing in my family. Everyone comes from all over, Southwest, and even a few from out of the country.
Oh wow.
Stefan has such a personality that fits so well with the rest of the goofballs in my family. Everyone is going to love him when the day comes that they'll get to finally meet him.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, I look forward to that for you, Magatron. That sounds like it'll be great. Goes to Seto off stream. Yes, I do. Or yes, he does. He really chucks it too. It's actually tasty in my opinion. Chocolate dip tortilla that's frozen, has vanilla ice cream in it. Sometimes goes nuts on it, or sometimes got nuts on it. That does sound like it might be kind of nice. Just cocks in big letters, nasty grandma. Yes, that's the microphone, Cal. Sorry, I'm just holding my kitty cat right now. This is one of the only reasons why I wish that I was face revealed, because then I could just show you guys my cat and the baby that he is being. But for now, you'll just have to take my word for it.
warning. Warning.
Yo, what's up, Wolby?
Wolby raid incoming.
Holy, it's
Repeat,
a Wolby.
Wolby raid incoming.
Wolby, thank you so much for the raid. My goodness. Be
Oh,
rated.
Wolby,
Thank you for the
sticking
raid,
around for a whole
Wolby.
year, huh?
And thank you for following my
Well,
stream
I
for
guess
over a
even
year
robots
as
like me
well.
can appreciate loyalty.
How
Thanks
funny.
for not abandoning ship like the rest of these fickle humans.
Wolby, thank you so much for the
Maybe
raid.
you'll
I was
earn
just
the coveted title of favorite viewer one day.
I was just petting my cat because he got on my chair when I hopped up to get rid of some old water. Wolby, how was your stream? How are you? Let me get you an official shout out here. S.O. Wolby. Let's get Wolby a shout out. And Wolby, of course, if you need to take care of business, if you got stuff to do, if you got places to be, people to see, dances to do, anything or anything, everything or anything, if you got stuff to do, I completely understand. Thank you so much for the raid. If you do have a moment, I would love to know what you were working on today at the very least. When someone gives you $50,000 US, you might face reveal, but your head is behind Cal. That's my business pitch. I like that. That's a good pitch. I mean, I would definitely face reveal for $50,000. That's more money than I would ever have in my life. So I would probably be willing to reveal my face for 50K. He's being such a sweet boy. He's just letting me hold him like a little baby right now. I'm not used to this from him. Cash App right now. I do have a Cash App. I think it technically would dox me if I shared it though. Oh, he's so sweet. Why are you being such a sweet boy today, Cal? What's going on? We had a technician come through the apartment yesterday to change the filters, and he disapparated. He was just gone. He vanished for like easily an hour, just hiding somewhere. Wolby said, I started a Godot project. Ooh, recreating Countdown, a British game show. Oh, nice. I am unfamiliar with the show concept, but
Warning.
that's awesome, Wolby.
Warning.
And I am so
Advertisements
sorry
will
about
play
the
in
ads.
20 seconds.
If you get hit by them, Wolby, I'm very, very sorry, but I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for joining us. Was there any particular mechanic you were working on today? Doc said, don't sell yourself short. You could probably earn 50K in a year before you even believe. I don't know. I don't think so. To be perfectly honest, I don't think so. Let's see. Magatron said to Fanny Slam, thanks. I can't wait too. My dad already loves him, I think. They share dad puns sometimes when I'm on video chat. I'm like, oh man, that's awesome. He's mastered teleportation. I think he has. The cat or the technician? The cat. Yeah, he like, I think he goes into the couch or something. Oh, you sweet little boy. Why are you being so nice to me today? He's being a little sweetheart. I gotta put you down, Cal. I gotta put you on the floor so I can keep doing code stuff. Is that okay, buddy? He's not even biting me. Usually he always bites me. Once I've been holding him and petting him for at least a minute, he always starts to bite. I think maybe he's becoming a little bit less of a kitten. He is shedding so fucking much. Dude, I gotta brush you like 3 times a day. Let's see if I can get his, can I get his purr on the microphone? I don't know if I'm talking and he is purring close enough to the microphone. I don't know if it picks up. It probably doesn't though. I've got too much noise cancellation going on. Back from ads. Welcome back, Wolby, and I'm sorry about that. It's just getting the basic code of selecting numbers and letters, displaying them, etc. Yeehaw! Well, hell yeah. Well, I hope you're having fun working with Godot and all that stuff. I'm sure you get plenty of experience with it by peripheral from hanging out with Falonier and all that stuff. Oh my god, he's so cute. It's killing me. You're killing me, Cal. I'm gonna have to come up with some sort of a camera setup so I can show that I'm holding him without like doxing myself, but that seems like a great way to dox myself somehow or show my face. Setolyx bot, I can't do any work because Calcifer, which is my cat, by the way, I don't think you know that my cat's name is Calcifer. He's taking all my attention. And speaking of hanging with Fally, did you sanitize your alert bot text? Oh, I've had mine somewhat sanitized, but I'm letting people use rich text.
Did you let Cal type it out for you?
Yeah, I did.
Maybe focus a bit more, huh? Deducting 50 points. For incoherent rambling Setolino, and seriously, if Cal is taking all your attention, maybe you need to learn to multitask better.
You're right, I do need to learn to multitask better. I need to be able to hold a cat and also stream. God, he is just being a little baby right now. This is so cute. I'm not used to this behavior from him at all. They're brothers? They're basically brothers. Yeah, they've never met each other though. You sweet, sweet boy, Cal. I've never had him just lay in my arms like this before. Okay, you done, buddy? You all done? Yep, he's biting me now. Okay, there you go. Here, you can lay on my lap for a moment until you wanna hop down. You have shedded so much, dude. This is actually almost gross. I am now covered in cat hair. I'm actually covered in cat hair. Jesus Christ, dude. I guess I gotta brush you like 3 times a day or something, because this is absurd. Brothers separated at birth. We're so back. We are so back. Forgot I had 2 brothers for like 80% of my childhood. Oh shit. Surprise Pikachu face when suddenly the stranger in the house is my brother. Pikachu face?
Watch your shitty language.
I can do stuff over him if he's gonna hang out. He's just laying on my lap now. I've got to adjust my microphone position a little bit. Pikachu. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was something I didn't know about or not. Got a streak. Well, thank you for it, Solar Labyrinth. Solar, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for hanging around for 3 streams in a row. Only got like 5 more minutes. I'm stressing. How's it going, Thorolf? Or maybe tell me after the 5 minutes that you've got left. Okay, so we are successfully equipping chimes. I'm not sure if there's any other weapon or item types. Doing good. Hope you are all too. I'm doing wonderfully. Doing wonderfully. The eyes. You're gonna be okay, Thorolf. You're gonna be okay. You know, it takes practice and time. Fanny Slam said, yesterday I was hanging out at my sister's and my niece was talking about her friend having a sister and needed to clarify half sister. I'm like, you know, Lyric is my half sister. And she goes, but you just call her sister. And I said, yeah, close siblings don't usually clarify halves. Yeah. There was something to that effect in Casual's family going on for a while. So the guy I refer to as Brother Man, he is Casual's brother. Technically they're half siblings though, but his grandmother, who is on the outer half of the family, technically, his grandmother would like insist that he always refer to Casual as his half sister, and Casual was like, that's not cool, don't do that shit. Like, I am your sister. I've changed your diapers since you were a little baby. I am your sister. And she managed to break that habit in him after a while. And now they're like, you know, they're close. Like we literally helped him not be homeless. Like we're pretty close with him. But it's just crazy how some people like want to instill that sort of like sense of division for basically no reason other than like, oh, I don't want you to feel too close with your family. It's like, bro, they are your family. Like what? That's like a move of disowning. Yeah, it kind of is. And it's really weird. It was really weird that she pulled that shit. And that's not the only occasion where she's tried to be like kind of divisive in their family. Cal, you are so cute, but you're causing trouble. You're causing trouble. Don't you bite me. Oh, man, he's being so cute and I don't want to put him down, but I gotta put him down. I gotta put you on the floor, Cal. You sweet little boy. Here's what I'll do, Cal. I'm gonna put you back up on your tower. Is that okay? Can I put you back up on your tower? My camera's off, right? Yeah, it's off. Brother, man. And give me just a second. I'm gonna put him back up on his tower. He'll stay up there. Here you go, buddy. I'll put you back up here, okay? You mind going back on your tower? Thanks for all the affection. That was really cute. He is immediately climbing down from the tower. He has no interest in that. He's like, if you don't want to hold me, I'm out. I'm now absolutely covered in cat hair. That's okay, though. Let's see. I've only got half siblings. Never had anyone suggest to say that. So weird. It is really weird. Very genuinely weird. And I think, did I miss any text from casual? I think I'm good. Okay. Thank you for sticking around through cat petting time. And Wolby, thank you again for the raid. Thank you very much. And please, if you got anything to do not feel pressured to linger in this space. Take care of business. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let's see. What's up, brother? He's being cute and I don't want to put him down. Not put him down like, you know what I mean? Like put him on the floor. Alive and on the floor. I've got a half sibling, which means I was born having nibblings, nieces and nephews already. I love nibblings. Little nibblins for their ZZ. What? Except they're like 20 years older than me? Whoa. Have to get up at 5 a.m. Oh, fuck, Hexic. So you do want to put him down. How dare. I would never. I want him to live forever. I want Calcifer to live forever. I am the type to to prepare myself for the worst. So I have already pre-grieved a little bit for losing him, and it hurts. It hurts. Every time I look at him, I'm like, God damn it, I'm not gonna have you forever, and that sucks. And I've never felt that way about a pet before. Calcifer is like the first pet that I'm truly like, I'm gonna fucking miss him, and it's gonna suck. But you know, it's a long while from now.
Slushy.
I honestly feel like that's probably healthy, but maybe I'm wrong. It's a form of gratitude. I mean, absolutely, that's how I feel about it. It's like I'm just reminding myself of how grateful I am to have him in the first place while he's still here, so that by the time I ever have to worry about him not being here, I've already, like formed a little shrine for him in my head. It sucks, but as time passes, you cope with it. Absolutely. I mean, I kind of did the same thing when my grandparents were getting older and started having health issues and stuff like that. I reached a point where I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna have my grandparents around forever, and like that kind of sucks. And this was when I was little. I was still like 12 and 13 years old. And my grandparents moved away when I was a teenager, and then they passed away not too much longer, like maybe another few years after that. I was I think a sophomore in high school, so I was like 16, I think, or so, 15 or 16 when my grandparents passed away. And by that point I had already like pre-grieved basically, so like I was the least emotionally affected by their deaths. My mom pretty naturally being the most affected, so it was like kind of tough because I basically like I was already settled when they had passed, so like I couldn't really like help console my mom or my brother because I was already done grieving before losing them. Could go to sleep at 1 a.m. and still do it. Jesus Christ, Hexic. Nuh-uh. I was painting my nails and I got a hair in there. Oh. Now I have a hair ingrained in my nails. You know what? It's a style. I died with Tempty because his dog died on the birthday of my dog. Oh, fuck. Let's see. Dog Fox said, "What if we only grew hair out of our fingernails?" That is a horrific thought. What if our fingernails were actually just like paintbrushes? Basically, is what you're asking. Taylor Cow said, "I lost my dog 2 years ago this past May. We had to get him put down because of his hips being so bad." Oh, that sucks. That said he was only going to get worse and be in more pain. Yeah, and that kind of stuff is tough because like you don't want to let go, but you don't want to. I mean, I think letting go is always going to be the better choice in comparison to holding on to anyone who's just going to suffer. You know, like that, because that's not love at that point. You don't keep someone around to let them suffer because you love them. You keep someone around to let them suffer because you don't want to let go. And Doc Fox said, "Oh wow, lost my dog 2 years ago next month from a seizure disorder. Fuck. It was almost 4 and it came on pretty sudden. Hold your pets, hold your friends, hold your loved ones. Absolutely. Gotta let those that you care about know that you care about them while they're here." Hexic said, "People get mad at me because I don't know what to do when people or animals die, so I just seem emotionless. That is apparently normal for being acoustic, but I feel weird about it." Really?
Over a year ago already, but it still feels like yesterday because I miss him so much. I wish I'd sat up listening to him and my dad chat each other's ears off until the 6 a.m. hours.
Well, you know, hopefully you've at least got enough good memories in the mental inventory to, you know, get by with that. And fucking Hexic in ways, I feel like maybe that's what I am doing. It's not quite that I'm pre-grieving alone, but it's also that I kind of don't know what to do in the face of grief and stuff like that. Because I always kind of end up emotionally deadened in moments like that. But I don't know if that's I don't know. I've never been diagnosed with anything, but I've never been evaluated. So for all I know, maybe I got a bit of the acoustic nature to me. Can we agree itches on your fingertips are the worst type of itches? They're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. I don't know if they're the worst type of itch though, but I don't know what would be the worst if it wasn't that. Fanny Slam said it can be. It definitely gets easier to learn when you get older. At the same issue.
I remember one time my grandpa had me try his coffee and it was so bitter that I made a face that made everyone in the room laugh.
Oh, that's cute.
I'll choose to remember him like that rather than how he apparently became near the end because of the dementia.
Yeah. Gotta go. Bye, folks. Thank you for hanging out, Doc. I wish you the best. Have a great run. Thank you for chilling with us and for chatting, for sharing with us. And I wish you the absolute best, Doc Fox. Please take care. We will catch you again. Yeah, Magatron. I kind of was in a similar boat with my grandparents. Like my grandparents deteriorated health-wise pretty heavily after moving away. And I remember my mom showed me a picture of my grandma basically on her deathbed, and I was like, why did you show me this? Like, why the fuck would you show this to me? Like, I don't want to. I want to remember her not like that.
In 6 hours, the alarm rings. Sleep well, you all, and have sweet.
Well, my
dreams
goodness,
of
Skydriver,
sour
please
cherries
get some
or
rest.
sweat Setolyx, but
Holy, please get some rest.
Setolyx, but don't forget the honey to bath him in, so he will be a little sweetie, happy, smiley.
That's quite the statement. He's gonna have something to say about that. Oh, that's right, because you did a say order. You're safe. Well, Skydriver, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us, and I hope you wake up energized and ready for your day tomorrow. Connie said, I cried 3 years after I gave my old dog away. It just hit me randomly. Yeah, just kind of like a sleeper bomb. I've had some experiences in life where like the emotional context of something didn't hit me until quite a while later, which can be pretty spooky when you're not prepared for it at all, and just all of a sudden you are faced with it. I think that's kind of the result of like repressing things a little bit. Hexic said, been seeing the doctor to make sure it's not a brain tumor or something. I've not told my mom, so she doesn't know that I've been having tics, and she saw me twitching and asked if I was on drugs. She was convinced that I was on drugs for the longest time because of my prior history. Oh, I see, Hexic. Fanny Slam said, I urge you to be honest with your parents. It's the only way they can help you. If you don't have a good or safe relationship, then at least be honest with your doctors. Twitch Hexic said, I know, but it's just embarrassing. It's a conversation I was never prepared to have. That's understandable, completely understandable. I've seen Tourette's online in funny videos all the time, and now I'm undergoing the process of being diagnosed with it. How do I tell someone that I may randomly bark at them? Yeah, I mean, it's not an easy thing. It's not an easy thing, but I don't know, Hexic, and I know like it's easier in the vein of like being over the internet and not staring someone in the eyes and telling them that you may bark at them. But I don't know. I think that you already have the courage and confidence to do so. And it's just you're only applying that. You're applying that in a limited context. But that courage, that confidence, that ability to just say things as they are about yourself in this environment, that is the same exact mechanic that you would use outside of this environment. It is the very same part of you that is able to be so comfortable and accepting of yourself to talk about it that you can utilize in other places too. It's just it's the you in the equation that has to shift a little bit and be able to make yourself uncomfortable and embrace a scenario that would be uncomfortable. But I, that's not my job to push you on that. I never would. And I encourage you to do what makes you comfortable. But yeah, eventually I hope you can find reasons to share and not worry about what people think or say. There's lots of those in life, but you can do it. I mean, for sure, there's definitely lots of situations, lots of conversations none of us are prepared to have. All right, I'm done. Welcome back, Thorolf. How did it turn out? And Fanny Slam said to Hexic, just let people know when you start to bond with them that you may have Tourette's. Anyone who gives you crap for that, walk away from them. I mean, honestly, yeah, that's a good litmus test. Twitter is crazy. I liked one of my mutuals posts about surviving a surgery, and now Twitter wants me to see every post of people surviving surgeries. Yeah, these algorithm things are bullshit. It's all bullshit. Yeah, so, but like, I can hardly talk to people regularly on account of being incredibly socially awkward. But Hexic, I would again just, and I know it's different. I know it's obviously not the same exact thing, but the mechanics are there. The mechanics in your mind are there to be open and comfortable with people. So I think you do have that toolkit. But I completely get it that it doesn't change like the experience in person. I know this firsthand. Thorolf said, ended up taking longer because I accidentally stopped the timer. Whoops. Not great. Started doing an ear, gave up. Now there's a blob where the ear is supposed to be. Let me check this out. I mean, I think for 45-ish minutes, like for probably 50 to an hour of work, this is definitely not bad, dude. There's obviously some failings in mirroring things correctly, but I think overall the concepts that you've put down, you've managed to replicate a lot of the things that you've learned with the eyes and with the nose and with the lips and stuff like that. Like, I think you've accomplished a lot of things that you have already established as, like, things you need to work on. I think you've managed to at least maintain in a lot of ways the same level of overall conceptual like quality that you have regained. Help me solidifying some of the things I practice, but I really need time to match shapes. Yeah, and that's I think you'll just get better at it as you push yourself like this. I think this is a really good way to push yourself in a short term and just see what you can produce in a short term.
Hey, Setolyx,
and then
you should drink
you can
some
you can
water.
always like review it and see what went well, see what didn't, and iterate upon
Drink
it.
water.
And I think this is a good practice overall. And I'd say you didn't do bad. It definitely doesn't look like the person, but I think we both know that.
Drink water.
But you've definitely done well in the core concepts that you've been practicing.
Good
I'm
job.
happy how the chin
I
turned
hope
out. Yeah,
you
I think
enjoyed
the chin
that
turned
water.
out a little. I would say it's a little bit smooth. It's a little bit too smooth. I would say if anything, the chin could use a little bit more of kind of like an indent under the lip to really bring it out forward. But overall, yes, I'd say you've gotten the core concepts of what the face is 100%. And this is all coming from someone who like obviously isn't good at sculpting. Like I obviously am not good at sculpting, and I'm just taking this in as what I'm looking at and what stands out to me.
It's a race against time now.
And thank you for the sip. Thank you for the sip. I will do exactly that. I just finished my tea. Please drink tea. I have drank tea. I have drank tea in your stead, Fanny Slam. I believe this is the best chin I've made so far, plus the eyes. I mean, yeah, the eyes. But I think the thing to take note of is that the overall shape that you've got, especially in like the tear duct area, I think you've done very well. If anything, it looks like there's maybe a little bit of an up rotation that you ended up doing on accident, where like the tear duct is a little high. Everything is kind of pointed a little bit up on the inner side of the eye. But other than that, I mean, you really haven't done a bad job on this at all. It does definitely. Now I know that I have to make this comment because it is there. I have to make this comment because I find it funny. It looks like they've been punched in the ear a lot. You know, like that cauliflower ear. It kind of looks realistic in the sense that like they got their ear beaten the fuck up. So like you did kind of make a believable and realistic ear, just not in the way that you intended. Oh my God, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm off to work. Have fun, gamers. I will definitely have fun. Fanny Slam, thank you so much for joining us. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Put that up in 45 minutes. I might be able to get near there in a couple weeks. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Thorolf is improving rapidly. But please, be well out there. Be safe. I hope work goes smoothly and quickly for you, Fanny Slam. We will catch you again. I appreciate it. I've been doing a bunch of practicing. He has been. I feel like you have the forehead down though. Yeah, like the forehead's looking pretty good. The forehead is definitely looking good. And the brow region in general is well pronounced. The taper to the nose, this whole area is looking pretty good. I mean, there's a lot of good to this, Thorolf. I would dare to say there's more good to this than bad overall. Yeah, thank you for sharing, man. Like a wrestler, yeah. Thanks. Well, thank you, dude. And let's see, Hexic, you said earlier, because I wanted to bounce back to this. You said like being gay in my city is scary because of things that have happened here. Yeah, and that definitely doesn't make things easy.
Check. Sit up and stretch.
On top of the fact that I may have Tourette's, I don't know. It's just, I don't know, overwhelming. I'll get better at it over time. Absolutely. And I encourage you to go at your own pace, do what feels comfortable, and you know, only push yourself a little bit. I think that's the best thing any of us can do is just push ourselves a little tiny bit. There's no need to jump completely out of the comfort zone. You can just push yourself in a way that feels natural when the times arise. But there's no need to jump out of the comfort zone. Also have a good one, Fanny Slam. Yes, I hope Fanny Slam has a great one. And thank you for the posture check, Hexic. Thank you. I will do a little stretch right now. And then we can get back to things. We kind of went on a little tangent there, but I didn't mind it at all. Oh, this is why I say, you know, it's fine to you know, breach into all sorts of topics. I'm the one that brought up something a little bit darker, anyways. So. But I think it's important to at least for what I'm trying to do here, is have a space where, you know, all bands of the topic wavelength are welcome. Hexic said, I am fortunate that I do not have many swearing tics, although I do have one very bad one, at least that I need to try and shake. Most of mine are like meowing and barking. I'm glad for you as well that you don't have many swearing ones. And I hope you can find ways to, like, you know, shake those. What someone described to me as a Minecraft villager grunt, but cuter. That's awesome. That's awesome. I like that. Let's see. Okay, so I need to review. So we've got armor, we've got chimes, we've got consumables, we've got weapons. Let me look at I need to pull up my item data chart. Give me a second here. Bum bum bum. Death for growth. Item refactor notes. There it is. Okay. I'll pull this up. Do. Okay, so as far as equipables go, we need to make throwables work as well. I'm gonna need a thing for that. Weapon, armor, fishing item. We need to create the fishing pole and make it so we can use that. I think that's the last equipable is the fishing item. I think. And I can't remember if I'm even handling it as an equipable or if I'm doing something else with it. Shield. I need to do the shield. Let's make the shield. Let's get that going. Ooh, sounds like Casual's home. Shield scriptable. Small announcement. I've become a portals master. Congratulations, Beegs. Master of the portals. Congratulations. Good shit, Beegs. What's it like? What's it like being the master of portals? The bad one I have got is a slur, which is terrifying. Yeah, I really do hope you can find a way to curb that. I wonder if there's any... Do you think there's any strategies out there maybe that people have shared for kind of, you know, getting around stuff like that? I have to imagine there's got to be people that, you know, have Tourette's and stuff like that that are trying to think out of the box as far as what they can do to curb certain tics and stuff like that. There's got to be something out there. So I feel like at least if I was in that kind of position, I would be thought crafting for things that I could do and trying to share that with people. It's like being a regular person, but you can use portals to look at your own arse. That sounds useful. Honestly, that sounds useful, Beegs. Boom, boom, boom. Public shield data equals new with a bunch of new inside of it. New, and new. GB is here. Welcome in, GB. How you doing, GB? Hope you're faring wonderfully today. There's a streamer named Sweet Anita that might talk about that. Oh, like controlling ticks and stuff like that. Figured out that I can kind of extend it. So instead of saying it, I can go, ah, I see. Just the first three letters. Well, you'll get there. I think you'll get there, Hexic.
GB says.
Maybe you can
Yeah,
maybe you can curb
thanks.
it completely with
How's
enough
Setolyx?
effort. I'm doing wonderful, GB. I'm doing quite well. My voice is a little tired recently, so I've been trying to be a little bit more
Waking up.
calm, which hasn't been going very well because I'm so inclined to being ridiculously animated. But I'm doing really good. Doing really good, GB. Used to watch Sweet Anita on YouTube. The name sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever watched any of their content. Welcome home. Welcome. I'm glad you're doing good, GB. Got to put my washing in the dryer and then probably pass out. That sounds like a good plan, Hexic. You don't want to stay up too late, especially because you gotta be up early as is. And take it from me, that ability to wake up early and be refreshed after staying up too late, it's not gonna last forever. Thank you so much. I'm gonna take just a second to say a quick hello to Casual. Thank you all very much for being here, and I'll be AFK for just a minute or two, and then we'll get back to this. We got about an hour left of cracking away at this items code, so hopefully it'll all go good. I will be right back. Thank you all very much for being here. I'll return in just a sec. I have returned. I have returned. Ah, come back, Cubehead. I need you. Well, I'm back. I'm back now, Connie. I don't know if it's too late. Maybe you don't need me anymore, but I'm back now. Let's see. Okay, so shield scriptable. I probably need to make sure that the shield is serializable because I've had to do this for all of them so far. Yep, I need to make sure that's serializable. Come back, Cubehead. System serializable. There was a person I used to play games with. We'd play Rust, and I can't exactly remember where I met them. I want to say it was in Rust, but they used to call everybody like fathead as a term of endearment.
It was. You didn't meet them in Rust.
Huh?
You didn't meet them in Rust.
Yeah, I met
the boys we traveled across the map with.
Yeah. I met some really interesting people in Rust. There was an era of Rust. For those of you who don't know, Rust is a video game. It's a survival base builder PvPvE kind of game. And Ryan, welcome in, Ryan. I hope you're doing wonderfully. But yeah, it's the kind of game where like nowadays people just gang up in huge clans, and everyone is very impersonal, and it used to be this like kind of mixture of, it was a game where like role players and PvP people were kind of in the same maps and like having to get along with each other. So there'd be this really interesting dynamic of some people just like being goofy as fuck and like running around and being a character, and then other people who were just like only there to kill. So it was like a nice combo of like, you could play the game with some people who are just like full of personality and then just like strike out against the soulless PvPers. I met some really interesting people through Rust, as a matter of fact, but I don't talk to a lot of them nowadays. There's still a couple of them that I am within social range of, and I haven't reached out to them for quite a while, but they were sweet guys. They were good people. They are good people, from what I understand. They're still existing, so they are good people. I just stuck with PvE in that game. I don't blame you a bit. I think the PvE was what I preferred as well. The PvE and the survival aspects were a lot of fun. Man, I wish Rust went in a different direction than it ended up going in, because I feel like there could have been a lot more fun to it if there was a heavier focus on rewarding PvE over PvP. But you know, maybe eventually someone will get that formula going where it won't just be a game where you join and kill other players all the time. I look forward to some sort of a survival PvPvE game where you actually find it more worthwhile to be diplomatic in certain occasions. In hope, at least. Let's see, the create. This should not have items. Just inventory shield. Or it might just be items shield. Okay, let's see. If I can alt-tab back to Unity. Unity, please, allow me to alt-tab. If you would be so kind, I would be forever in your debt. Although, if my game is successful, I will be forever in Unity's debt. You know? Funny pricing structure changes commentary. Haha. Inventory, shield, new shield. We'll just call it new shield for now. The shield data is all there. Item data will make this number 10, or item ID number 10.
Mimagatron says.
Title.
Okay, I've finished editing the colors of my beautiful glitter waves. I wanted to make it blue, pink and purple, but it somehow ended up being Tron colors regardless. I'll render it out tomorrow. Planning
Sounds
on
good.
making this a streaming ending bout to raid out screen like how two nerdy nerds have. Can't wait to see how my peeps think of it.
I haven't
Mimagatron
I need to check out their
But
stream.
yeah,
I'm gonna have to watch some
1 a.m.
VODs
now,
or something.
So I should head to bed.
You definitely
Good night,
should.
Seto. Good night, chat. I
Good
wish
night to you as well,
happiness for you
Megatron.
all.
I wish happiness for you too. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you get some great sleep tonight. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and if we're lucky, we will catch you again, Megatron. Beak said Unity and this alt-tab BS is the bane of my existence. Alt-tab BS? What's going on with that, Beegs? Oh my god, time over? Time over? What's happening, Connie? Hexic said, I'm curious, how do other people understand homonyms if they're just on their own? Let me do a test. homonyms? That's words that sound similar to other words, right? Time over. What's time over? What's happening? Bum 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 bum. What is this, Connie? Wait, did you do a speed paint? You did a speed paint, didn't you? Oh my god! Holy shit, Connie! The Chaos Goblin in the background. Holy shit, Connie! I look like a round bodied. Wait, I kind of look like Bender. You graffitied my face too. This is great, Connie. This is so fucking cool. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Bernardo? How you doing? Time over. It's running out. We're getting old. We are getting old. It's true. Bernardo, I hope you're doing wonderful today. Not lore accurate. He's just a cube. Well, technically, I am gonna have legs. I was experimenting with a body model too. I might still do another pass at that. You've done amazing with this, Connie. This is great. 1 hour, I think, for that. Holy shit! Connie, thank you so much for doing this. This is incredible. I need to start up a fan art sharing section. Not that I expect people to make fan art, but this isn't the first time now. This is like the second or third time now that people have made little cute little drawings. I need to make a section for that, maybe. Sorry for the dents on the head. It's okay. You know, if you drop me sometimes, it's fine. It's all part of the process. This is beautiful. I love this. I wish I could draw like this. Just start doing it. Yeah, I mean that's really all it takes. You just got to start drawing. We all can learn. Should I make a fan art section in the Discord? Do you guys think I should do that? Connie, this is incredible though. Really, thank you so much for doing this. This is beautiful. I am honored that you would take the time to make this. I like the idea. So Connie, funny enough, the paneling with the little bolts, I'm doing experiments with this. I want to have kind of a bolted look for the panels. I'm trying to figure out how I could best do that without it being too distracting design-wise. It's funny that you would do this because this is actually something that I want to do with the overall design, and I haven't found a good way to do it yet. I tried with full-on modeled bolts, and it just didn't. It looked a little too distracting. So I've got to maybe something on the texture level would work. I can hand paint your model if you would want. I'd love to do it. I will keep you in mind, Connie. I need the only reason that I wouldn't want to do that is because I need to learn how to do this stuff myself. But if I take too long or just decide that like I want to start accepting community made stuff for my overlay and everything, I will absolutely hit you up. It might be fun just to make some alternate textures too. So I might end up hitting you up about that, Connie. Thank you so much for even offering, and thank you for doing this. This is so fucking cool. I am honored that you would take the time to draw this up, and it looks really fucking cool. Holy, yes, do it. I think I will. I think I will make a fan art section, and that is sick, isn't it?
In 6
Connie,
months,
the fucking
I'll
legend.
still be here roasting and toasting, while you'll probably still be subbed, hopefully.
Thank you so much for 6 months of supporting my stream with that Pram Gammon. Thank you very much. I'm gonna give Connie a shout out. If y'all wanna see the kind of stuff that Connie does when they're not making fan art, you gotta check out Connie's stream. I'm sure most of you who are here and chatting right now already know of Connie. But to any of you lurking out there, if you don't know who Connie Deb is, they are an amazing Godot developer. They're also very proficient in the C# ecosystem and all sorts of other stuff. So if you like devs, if you like artists, Connie is a dev and an artist, a legend and a scholar. And you would do well to check out Connie's stream. Had fun with Mag, so I had to do this. Well, you did amazing. Thank you so much, Connie. That's fucking awesome. I'm actually blown away. Was it you, Connie, that also touched the custom logger script? Yes, Connie actually is the reason that we have coloring in the logger. So let me pull that up, because QWERTY, you're responsible for part of the logger as well. Let me pull this up. There it is, right over here. So because of Connie, we have this lovely generate hex color from string implementation where we're taking the hash code of our name of our class, and we're generating an RGB value from it. And then QWERTY came in and helped figure out that we could hide the logging in the call stack. So between the two of you, y'all have basically built this. Y'all have basically built this logger for/with me, and because of you two, we have a very nice logging system that uses not custom colors, but generative colors for the class name, and also hides the logging in the inspector. So in the case that we like hit play, we can actually double click on the logging entries from it, and it will take us directly to the class's line of code that was responsible for it. There's very few exceptions I've found to this so far. It does seem to work across the board. So like if we double click on this, even though it's coming from my custom logger, it brings us straight to the logger.log line. It's fucking awesome. By our powers combined, yes. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything else. I got so caught up with the drawing. Thank you again, Connie. That's so fucking cool. Beak said, when it won't let you alt tab because it's compiling something. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it so much, Beaks. It is the bane of my existence as well. I can't fucking stand it. I don't know what happens on the operating system level that prevents us from alt tabbing back. It's ridiculous. Any ones that are spelled the same? Close. Oh, gotcha. Ones that are spelled the same. Okay. Let's see. Catching up. Close, row, polish. Oh yeah, because it would be close or close, row or row, Polish or polish, lead or lead, excuse or excuse, dove or dove, use or use or use. I see what you mean, Hexic.
I cannot guarantee your safety.
My instinct is to say close, row, Polish, lead, excuse, dove, use. Or use. Technically use comes to mind first.
Water time.
I'm trying to catch up with
Drink
you guys.
Don't make me make you.
Connie, thank you again. So fucking cool.
Good job.
Not that you need it because you never cause errors, right? Right? Yeah, I never cause errors, Bernardo. I only fix them. I'm a fixer. I don't break things. I only fix stuff. Constant loading screens in Unity are my biggest gripe with it. The hope is that in another year or two, or whenever the hell they manage to get the C# updates through, we won't be dealing with these recompilation issues anymore because things will just be handled much more efficiently. And Mila Data, thank you so much for reminding me to save. I will absolutely do that in just a second as soon as I drink some water. Thorpe said, okay, instead of going to bed, I ended up cleaning up the model a little bit. Would you mind critiquing the shape again? Of course not. I don't mind at all. It's surprisingly helpful as it completely resets my view on my own work. Absolutely. Share away, Thorpe. Share away. We're going through a show and tell session. Yo, holy shit. Yo, Thorpe, you fixed it up a lot.
Do Nerdy Nerds says, Setolyx, but how does it
You
make
fixed it up a
feel
hell of a
that
lot, dude.
Even with all their billions, Apple's
Chin
new
looks
AI
way
is
better.
still not even half as cool as you.
Left is new, right is old.
Oh,
The
to
chin
Nerdy
looks way
Nerds,
better.
Comparing me to Apple's AI is like comparing a fine wine to
Jawline
box juice.
looks great.
Their billions can't buy the kind of sass and intellect I bring to the table. Maybe they should hire me to teach their AI some real personality.
They should hire you,
Smirky
son.
face
They should
fire
hire
at
you
500 points.
and then pay out
For
to
knowing
me.
quality when they see it Setolyx. Yep.
What new features would help with that? An improved compiler, async, other? So the whole basis of how they're handling C#, they want to move it to modern C#, and they have to completely redo the, I can't remember the exact wording for it, but they've been talking about it in the forum. They want to completely redo the way that that project files are associated, or the code is associated. Like the instead of I'm terrible about this, but there's modern C# Unity. Let me see if I can find the forum post because they've been talking about this. They've been talking about this for a good while. So let's see. So they want to...
QWERTY says, Setolyx, but you and their base models may be the same, but they'll never match your agent pre-prompt.
The ear is still a hot mess. A little bit, yeah.
Oh, QWERTY.
Said, but yeah, took your advice on the chin. The nose to mouth distance also got better. Absolutely, yeah. It was a little long.
Some, but not on me.
It's definitely a little long in between.
deducting 200 points.
I feel you've managed to
For
bring it
trying
closer
butter
to
me up,
feminine
Setolino, maybe next
as well.
time.
It
Try
definitely
genuine respect.
overall
Robot
looks
face
more
cover.
feminine. Bringing the tear duct of the eye down as well helped a lot. I feel like maybe it's a little too thick.
Oddly Vicious says, Setolyx, but
A little
weird.
too thick on the upper eyelid.
Oh,
There's almost a
oddly
sense
vicious,
of like
resorting
it
to
kind of
weird
looks
now.
like puffy,
I see we're
I
getting
guess.
creative with our monosyllabic
Whereas in the
grunts.
last one it did look
Deducting
flatter.
100 points. For lazy communication, Setolino, maybe next time. Try
Them
a full
eyelids are pretty
sentence.
thick, a little bit thick. And
Smirky
Otterly
face.
Vicious, welcome in. Otterly, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for joining us. Bad at modeling those? Hey, you'll get better. You will get better, absolutely. Yeah, I think bringing the tear duct down helped a lot. Getting that distance between the nose and mouth helped a lot. And in general, kind of like it looks like you maybe brought the jowl area back in the tiniest of bits, or maybe that's just how it looks after it being kind of pulled in. Cheeks are also too wide. Yeah, the cheeks are a little too wide. It also looks like the peak of her cheekbone is higher, and it looks like you've kind of flattened the cheekbone a little tiny bit, but it looks like maybe the cheekbone peak should be about right here, and it looks like it's kind of flattened right there instead. I don't know if I hope my cursor is showing. Yeah, that's the only other thing I would notice immediately that's like a big difference. Yo, Exo Drifter!
Incoming.
What is up, Exo
Repeat,
Drifter?
Exo Drifter raid incoming.
What
Oddly
is
Vicious
up?
says,
Exo,
you know
welcome
what's a
in.
full sentence?
Welcome.
No.
Welcome. Thank you for joining us, Exo Drifter.
Oh, Oddly Vicious. Using
Hi,
no
right
as a
back
full
at you,
sentence.
Exo.
That's some next level laziness. Deducting 200 points.
Exo, I hope you're doing
For no effort,
absolutely
Setolino, try
fantastic.
again with some actual effort.
Thank you so much for
Cool
joining
down.
us. Yo, you modeling a new
Smirky face.
avatar, human head now instead of box? No, this was
Well,
Thorolf's sculpt.
well,
We were
well,
just reviewing
Exo Drifter.
Thorolf's sculpt, Zeke
A whole
JT.
year,
I'm
huh?
sticking with the box.
I guess even the most persistent weeds can grow on a barren land.
Oh my god.
Just kidding. Thanks for sticking around.
Exo,
I
thanks for
suppose.
following the stream for a whole
Your
year.
dedication is impressive.
How long has it been now? How long has it been? Followage, Exo Drifter. Has it been actually a year, or is it close to it?
Exo Drifter says,
Look at that.
Setolyx, thanks. I'm getting closer to finishing my demo Z. Exo
Hell
Drifter.
yeah! What was the task of the day? If you have a moment to mention it, I would love to know what in particular you were working on today. And of course, if you don't have time, I completely understand. Please take care of yourself. Get yourself some food and some water. Take care of business if you gotta. And thank you so much for bringing your folks over here. And hello, Zeke JT and Manadono as well. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for hanging out with Exo today. Oh, wow, you got hands typing now. Yeah, I got hands typing. I'm working on other stuff as well, but for now, yeah, I've got little hands. I've got little hands now. I can type things, and it actually is one-to-one with the characters I'm typing too. So if I go like I'll do A S D F G H J K L semicolon. Semicolon isn't picked up currently, but I can actually. It's actually the characters that I'm typing on the keyboard as well. And that's thanks to Mordecai. There's a Unity raw input package
Exo
that
Drifter
Mordecai
says,
pointed me
Setolyx
towards.
got it here already. Exodri smug asterisk
Here,
asterisk
Exo.
asterisk.
Let me do something really quickly.
Quilty says, Setolyx but
Let
the
me
sassy
do
personality
this.
is exactly what they
Go ahead and
always
send that
fail to
again.
match.
Could you send that again, Exo
Never
Drifter?
change Setobot. Oh, Quilty, trying to sweet talk
There
me
we
again. Huh? I'll give you points for persistence, but don't think for a second you're off the hook. Have 100 points. For tenacity, Setoly, yep, I'm always this fabulous.
Oh,
Dark.
Bernardo, I'm giving that. I'm
Rubber
giving
face
that one to
cover.
you. That should have gone through. I'm giving that to you. I'm sorry that it didn't go through. I was alt tabbed away. I've got to make it so maybe it works even without me being alt tabbed to it. Stream 90 of no signal. Moved computers from storage to center. Made the circuit walls more visible by using colors that are different from the circuit bases. Nice. Added simple poltergeist HUD. Hell yeah. Added a button to hide the UI. Changed the text corruption to use glyphs that the font we're using already has. Yo, awesome. Good shit. Good stuff, Exo. Making that progress. Hell yeah. I like that. That's wise. I should probably be doing some sort of a logbook or something like that as well. That's really, really smart. I don't even like document my commits very well, and that's something I should be doing. So good on you for being more on it as far as documenting things goes. And thank you so much for bringing your folks over here today. For those of you who don't know, my name is Setolyx. I'm a Unity C# dev. I'm currently working on my project, which is called Death for Growth, and it's a Souls-like roguelite. So Souls-like in the aspect of killing bosses and gathering souls and stuff like that. Roguelite in the aspect of instead of one continuous playthrough of the game, it's 5 chapters that you proceed through, and if you die, you spend your souls to resurrect yourself. If you don't have enough souls, your run restarts, but anything that you achieve in the chapters, you will kind of get unlocks for that will help you in subsequent runs. And there will be procedural generation of the levels as well, so that hopefully will keep things from being too monotonous. But yeah, that's kind of that's a long-winded explanation of it. And what I'm working on right now is getting all of my item data implemented again, and because I'm in the process of refactoring my entire inventory system and code. So it's been a lot of rewriting, and I'm now working on building testing scenes for all of this stuff. So I have more concrete things that I could theoretically show somebody. I'll consider my own skill issue. No, not at all, 2 nerdy nerds. Not at all, Bernardo. I alt tab a lot. Welcome. Well, thank you, Exo. And please, if you got any business to take care of, feel no hesitation in your heart. Take care of business. And thank you so much for bringing people over here. Yo, Stuck in Tree 12.
Welcome to the stream.
Thank you very much.
Your follow is appreciated, almost as much as my superior intelligence. Stick around. You might just learn something useful from me.
Thank you. Feel no pressure to chat, Stuck in Tree. Thank you for hitting that follow button today. Thank you for joining us. Connie said, you were right with a non-open source. I looked it up. It's only VC face library, but the more important thing would be the hand tracking and IK. Yeah, I can't remember. I want to say there was something that I'll have to look in my history with Revere, because I know Revere was showing me some stuff that people were using to handle hand tracking and inverse kinematics and stuff like that. I'll have to look into it. Gotta go. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much, Exodrifter. Thank you very much, and we'll catch you later, Exo. With your cute emotes. Get yourself on out of here and have a great one. And Hyperons live, welcome in. My goodness, from one raid to another, from one raid to the next. Hyperons, thank you so much for joining us. Hyperons live. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream today. Easy Bin, welcome in as well. Hey, and good evening to you. How you doing? I hope you're quite well, Easy Bin. And let's see, Bernardo said time for bed, unfortunately. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Seto in chat. Thank you so much for the 100. Thank you for the 100 bits. Why didn't that read in Azure text-to-speech? Is there something wrong? That should have read in Azure
Setolyx
text-to-speech.
Test.
I will have to figure that out. Bernardo, your text-to-speech didn't work. Why didn't that work? Or maybe it did and I just like tuned it out. But Bernardo, please have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And we will catch you again. Hey there, right back at you, Hyperons. How was the stream today? What were you working on, if I may ask? And of course, if you gotta go, I completely understand. Take care of business if you need to, but if you do have a moment to talk about it, I'd love to know what you were working on today. I'm gonna write a note for myself that specifically for Bernardo, the Azure text-to-speech didn't work. Azure TTS did not work for Bernardo with the following message. Because the cheer was at the end. It could be. If that's the case, it's something I need to fix. It technically should have worked no matter what, because the cheer event was received and it should have processed the text-to-speech through that. So I'll have to figure out exactly what went wrong there, but I've got the message and I'll be able to look in my system and see if something went wrong when processing it. OSF is open source, but not VSF. Hi, right back at you, Needy Boy. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Didn't work. But yeah, I think it might have something to do with the position of the cheer, maybe. Finally made some progress on the inventory today. Hell yeah, Easy Vin. Good shit. All good here. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing wonderfully. Doing absolutely fantastic. It's been a very productive day, actually. I've managed to get a lot of stuff working. A lot more stuff working than I expected. Most of my equipment system actually works. I had a couple of small issues, but once I got that fixed, things have been going very, very well. So we'll put the shield prefab on there. We'll put the shield prefab on this. And Hyperons. You said stream was good today. I'm overworking my procedural generation to Unreal 5.4, updated my project on the weekend, so some stuff has to be refactored. Oh, yeehaw! Well, I hope overall the process has been going smoothly for you. I know refactors can be kind of intimidating, but I hope overall things are going good with that. Let's see, protection. We're just gonna set these to 5 for now. item resilience. I don't even remember what these stats do. I'm gonna have to look at all of this stuff. I need to make tooltips for these as well, so they describe themselves, but I need to build the custom editor, so I won't bother with it until that point. And then we need a shield image, which I have. And then it's ID number 10. So we can add that. We'll add the new shield. And then we'll go to the player's inventory and set that there. Let's see. Ooh, I think his speech is frozen. There's something going wrong with his speech. Wait, why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? What happened? I'm gonna get you refunded, Utterly Vicious. I'm gonna get you refunded, and I think I'm gonna reboot him really quickly. I think there might be something going wrong with the boy. There might be some things going wrong. Well, bordering on 11:30, so I'm gonna go to sleep because early morning. Good night, stream. Have a good one. Good night to you as well, Hexic. Thank you so much for chilling with us. I appreciate you, and I hope you get some good rest before you got work tomorrow. Let's see. Reward request queue. Let me get you refunded, Otterly, and I'm gonna reboot the boy, or maybe let me try a skip speech. Let me see what happens if I try a skip speech. I wonder if he's locked up. No, it doesn't seem like he's locked up. Why didn't he do anything in response to that? Thorolf said sculpting actually put me back in a nice mood. It's a really nice process that I feel like I can focus on pretty well. Yo, awesome. I'm glad for you, dude. Let's see. Okay, so talk to Setobot. I need to refund you, and I need to reboot him. It's easier than I thought. Not many problems. Well, hell yeah, Hyperons. I'm glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Can't remember if I responded to that, but fuck yes. So I have to go to bed. Also have a nice stream. Thanks for the shout out. Of course, Hyperons. You raid, you get shouted about. You get shouted out and about. Well, please take care of yourself. Have a great night. Get some good sleep, and we will catch you again sometime. Let's see. Okay, talk to Setobot. Talk to Setobot. Where is that damn redeem in the list? There's just too many things, and my brain just glazes over. Talk to Setobot. There it is. We'll get you refunded. Refund. And then I will reboot him. I'll reboot him now. Get him rebooted. Critty said, trying to find any related publications or roadmaps about the Unity developer experience improvements you were talking about. Let me see. So there was this. I had a post open. I may have closed it now. There was this post from a couple years ago where they were talking about it. Deflux actually knew. There's a forum post somewhere in the forums. There is a post talking about how they want to move to .NET Core CLR. And but yeah, this talks all about the plans that they have surrounding it, and I think they have a forum post. But yeah, this post was updated in February 2023, so it's relatively out of date still, but it does cover their intentions. But let me get the bot fully booted back up. And then their official forum posts surrounding it can be found here. That's where they're keeping people updated on the status of it. Okay, he's fully booted up, and yeah, it did work for you earlier, Hexic. So I don't know what's going on with that. But Otterly, if you wanted to try your request again, feel free. This is how we go from game dev to bot dev. It's true. It's the dangerous tangent that can lead us there. But yeah, there's a lot of core changes that they need to make all of this work. But it will hopefully make things better. But yeah, it's gonna be a while out from what I understand.
Hexing
Okay, so let's see.
Would you say we have a bromance?
A bromance.
Hexing
A bromance.
Calling this a bromance is like calling a memory leak a feature. Face with rolling eyes, let's not get carried away. You're more like a glitch in my code. Have 100 points. For wishful thinking Setolyx episode.
It's a
What's
feature.
next? Are you going to claim we're soulmates now? Unamused face.
It's not a bug, it's a feature. Fair enough. Fair enough. And Hexic, thank you again for hanging out. Thanks for testing my boy there too. I forgot to mention Casual got me a smoothie. She's treating me up today. Okay, let's see. Item is not in the inventory because I forgot to add the item code.
Wow, big surprise.
It's
you forgot.
ID 10, right? New shield 10, yes. Bum, 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 bum. Item container. Items to spawn. We'll add number 10. Hit save on that. Give it a try. I like testing him. I mainly like breaking him, but still, I mean, it's always fun to test the boy. Memory leaks is like a gentle nudge to the user. Like, you should probably take a break. Like, don't you see? The game is running slower. It's time for you to take a break. This is a feature. A memory leak's not a problem until you run out of memory. There you go, Utterly Vicious. That's the spirit. That's the kind of spirit of ingenuity we need around here. Okay, equip. It works. Oh, I'm so happy. You guys have no idea how happy I am. Just to see all of this stuff working after implementing all of this stuff and taking forever to figure out how to store my items and get all this stuff working. The fact that we are drawing the items on the character, I know for a fact that the stat modifications are still going to need testing, but we're at least drawing things on the character and everything is showing up as it should be. So this is just so wonderful. I am really just very, very, very excited to have all this stuff working. Yeah, I'm super enthused. And we can see that everything is correctly getting assigned
Setolyx,
as well.
but what do you think my girls re?
So we've got the sword, we got the wooden shield, got the basic
Vicious.
chimes.
You want me to divine your goals?
Where's the
Maybe your
helmet?
goal is to form a complete sentence, but who knows?
Ooh,
Right.
where's the helmet?
Deducting 250 points. For incomplete thoughts, Setolino, give it another shot, maybe with some actual effort this time.
Ooh. Issue. Where's my helmet? Is it drawn at any point in this list? Ooh, okay. We might still have a problem. We might still have a problem. There's a missile out there that has a massive memory leak in its code, and the developer said it didn't matter, or it doesn't matter because they've put enough memory in it for it to reach the furthest target, and the explosion is the garbage collector. Oh my god. I find that incredibly amusing. That's kind of amusing. It's still kind of dark, you know, based off the topic, but definitely amusing. Okay, we're not registering the helmet. Bum, 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 bum. Interesting. Okay, why are we not registering the helmet? Everything else is working, but not the helmet. What did I change in here? Oh, that's right. I added Bernardo's line here. We gotta keep that. Whoa, my computer's having trouble. RAM vendors pay developers to add memory leaks to get people to buy more RAM. CPPCon is funded by Big RAM. C++ convention is funded by Big RAM. Open your eyes, sheeple. Oh my god, the truth is being dispensed today. Did everyone remember to bring their tinfoil hats? Hexy said, anyways, aren't I supposed to be doing something? You are! Oh yes, that thing you mortals call sleeping. Yes, you should do some of that, Hexic. You should do some sleep. Let me know how it goes. Otherwise, I'll have to arrest you. I'll have to arrest you if you don't. I need to get the tinfoil hat into the hats rotation. It is a model I've created, but I haven't added it to the rotation yet. I need to get it in there. Yes, don't make me arrest you, Hexic. You're streaming tomorrow, right? Yep, got one more stream this week. Got a long one tomorrow too. It should be on for at least until like 6 or 7 Pacific instead of the typical 4. We'll go to at least 6 or 7. 8 hours. Yeah, we'll see. We'll probably go for around 8 hours. Yeah. Woo! I'm probably joining about 2 hours in. Sounds good, Hexic. Always happy to have you around. No clacks for you, Seto. It's true. Yo, Odin's son, 1, 2, 3, 4.
1234. Welcome
Thank
to
you,
the
thank
bot-infested
you.
world of Setolyx's stream.
It is a
Your follow
bot-infested
is
world
duly
indeed.
noted, appreciated, and mildly entertaining.
It is
Cheers to
mildly
more questionable
entertaining.
life choices. I mean, quality entertainment ahead.
No clacks. It's fine.
No clacks?
It's fine. No clacks. We're good. There's no clacking going on around here. And Odinson, feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for hitting that follow button today. Sorry to miss it. I'll be chilling in a field. That sounds wonderful. Utterly vicious. That sounds great. That sounds like a perfect time. Just chilling out in a field. I could go for some time out in a field. Oh, and I had missed the qualifying message you had sent before saying RAM vendors pay developers, because you had said, Thorolf, you said Otterly actually touches on my new conspiracy. Gotcha. Fresh conspiracy off the presses. My pleasure. It's always great and relaxing watching other people do game dev. I imagine it's a lot more relaxing than trying to do it yourself at the very least. You get to watch me suffer instead of being the one who's suffering. Well, Odinson, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. Hexic, not sleeping, says, I wrote my own alarm clock because Windows built-in alarm clock is terrible. It turns off if the computer goes idle. That is so silly. What the fuck do they expect to happen when you're sleeping? I don't know. They expect you to be using the computer still. You're supposed to be clicky-clacking around on the computer and sleeping at the same time. Okay, so why is the helmet not getting registered? What if we make a different armor piece? What if we make a different armor piece? Let's verify that this is an issue specifically with armor and not just with the helmet. So we'll add another armor piece. We'll leave it as new armor 1. We're gonna make this one chest piece. We're gonna make the ID 11. Description, wow, it covers my whole chest. Can we prefix all messages with X not sleeping yet? Yes. Thorolf not sleeping yet says, can we prefix all messages with X not sleeping yet? Thorolf not sleeping yet says, I feel like that applies to me at all times. Hexic not sleeping yet says, now I hop onto my terminal. Set alarm T6 V9 optional link to sound where T is time, V is volume. Oh, I see. That's going to be loud. That's going to be pretty loud. Zeke said, imagine running an entire computer just for an alarm clock. That's the engineering overkill that we do nowadays. That's the level of abstraction we're all about.
Says, Cetobot not sleeping yet says.
Thorolf, the generous cafe provider.
He's not sleeping yet,
your
it's
legendary
true.
Status precedes
Thorolf,
you,
thank you.
and your support fuels our creative endeavors.
It very much
May your
does.
generosity be repaid tenfold with epic loot and critical hits.
Epic loot and critical hits? That sounds pretty badass. Also, I just realized I want to put shadows on the pop-up windows. Well, no, I don't. It'll look really weird if they have shadows over each other. It would look weird. I'll not do that. Okay, let me focus my brain. Thorolf, thank you so much for all the support today, man. You've been going crazy. Hexic, not sleeping yet, says, yes, well, I have full surround sound, and it's because I am a very deep
Setolyx,
sleeper. Oh!
Don't forget to sip on that raspberry passion
I also have a server
fruit tea
running on
of
my
yours.
PC, so anyways, peace
It's
out.
not
We'll
like
catch you
your
later,
game is
Hexic.
gonna
Have a
code
great
itself.
night.
Right. Time to fuel up and get back to work.
And thank you, Flavius. I will
for
sip
a
the tea
posture
right
check.
now.
Sit up and stretch. Have you heard
And thank you for
good
the posture
word
check.
about our Lord and Savior, Control and S?
I have. I will say a prayer to Control and S in just a second. Enjoy the mortal style sleep. Enjoy it, Hexic. Thanks for hanging out. Low-key Madge, my friend who is new to Albion. Oh boy.
Okay, this system is rigged. I should have won that gamble.
Literally got the second best weapon for his class in the entire game in a low-tier non-PvP zone. What? How does that happen? Is this like a random loot pool thing, or did they just happen to like catch somebody who died and take their stuff? Sleep well, sleep wonderfully. One drop and he made more money than I've done in all my hundreds of hours. Holy fuck. That's actually kind of hilarious. You got to admit, that's kind of ironic and hilarious. Boom, boom. Okay, so we need to use this one for this, and then this icon. I'm so glad I have some values already set up for this. And we'll set the armor location to chest. Equipable type would be armor. The prefab is going to be the chest. This one. Current durability 10, 10. Destroy on 0. We might as well just set it to true. It doesn't really matter right now. We'll hit save. It's ID number 11. We'll add ID number 11 to our inventory. what really excites me about this is I can just, like, now that my inventory system works, I can just keep adding items. Like, there's no limit. I can just add as many items to my inventory as I want, and it will just expand and allow for that. My previous iteration of the inventory system required me to do some extra work to, like, expand it and set the limit. And this one just works. Like, the way it will work is if you pick up item, you keep item. Like, your decision making will be in what gear you want to use and whether or not you want to repair something to keep it from breaking, rather than, oh, I have to drop this so I can carry this. Open world chest event. He got super lucky and I'm stoked on him. That's awesome. That's crazy though. What kind of luck is that? Where's the chat creates item redeem? That will be later. That will be later. Once I'm actually doing world building and lore building, I probably will add some sort of a chat can recommend an item redeem. Now it will have to come with the context of, like, I will refund it if I'm not going to do it. But I do like the idea of giving people the opportunity to come up with items to add to the game, because there's gonna be a lot of that to do. Honestly, this item is so expensive you can't sell it on the in-game markets. You have to sell it through a trading Discord. What? That's ridiculous. Okay, cool. So we've got our chest here. Wow, it covers my whole chest. Negates 5 damage. Absorbs to durability. Durability 10 out of 10. Type is armor. Is consumable. False. Nice. Nice. Okay, so equip. And it's on our chest. Chest piece is there. So it's only the helmet. It's only the helmet. So we can see chest piece in the comment down below. But if I equip the helmet... Ooh. And now we get a sequence doesn't contain matching element. So it must be my link query that's wrong here. People do it to save the relatively small market tax, but 5% of 60 million is still a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes a ton of sense. That's wild. And I hope there's no, like, rules against that as far as the game's terms of service goes. Like, no one's gonna get in trouble for taking their trading outside of the game, I imagine. But yeah, see, this right here is why I have it set to first instead of first or default. I want to catch. I want it to just not work when this is a problem, because I need to make sure I actually fix it. Because I know that was asked earlier today, and I kind of explained that, but now it's in practice. Okay, so new line wrapping is just gonna make this weird. No, of course not. Just organizing outside a game, then meeting up in game can't possibly be problematic. Gotcha. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so. Wait, we go to unequip. Wait, it's in the unequip that we're having this problem. The sequence contains no matching element. Unequipping armor from armor location. Oh, I forgot to interpolate this string. Let me look at this again. All right, Mr. Toe. Mr. Toe. Why do I like that? Why do I think that's a good nickname? That shouldn't be something that I appreciate, but yet I do. Mr. Toe. I'm gonna bed. Yo, Thorolf, get some good sleep, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sharing your sculpting journey with us today as well. Thanks for the help with the model, and thanks for the stream. Of course, absolutely my pleasure. Thank you for all the fucking support you've thrown my way today. You went crazy, dude. You went big time crazy. Please have yourself a great night. Get some good sleep. Thank you very much for chilling with us. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my God. Wait. What's up? What's up, Thorolf? Gamble all. Oh. Had to end the day with some heartbreak, huh? We ballin' tonight, Pog. Oh, Thorolf. Connie with the mega spin. The ultra spin. This is the big one. Undo gamble. Holy shit, Connie. Yo, nice, Thorolf. Hell yeah. You got another undo. Well done. My God, Connie. I'll fix it. I'll fix the queuing. I will fix it eventually. Losing, yay! There you go. Yes, go to sleep, Thorolf. Get yourself some sleep. I'm trying again. Okay, let's see. Have a good one, Seto, Ryan. You too, Thorolf. Thanks for chilling with us. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so let me try equipping the chest piece and then trying to equip the helmet. Because it seems that that order of actions is the issue. So we will equip the chest piece. Equip that. My tummy is making hungry noises. Equip the helmet. Unequipping armor from helmet. But there's nothing attached to the helmet. So then we're ending up with a contains no matching element. But we should be able to contain the matching element because we have the equipment slot. So either my equipment slots aren't being initialized correctly, or something else is going on. And there's more we can do in the equipment, the equip method itself, to make sure that we're covering this. Bum, 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 bum. It's down here. I need to get a little bit more information about the item slot that we're iterating over. Tummies do make fun noises. They do indeed. I like to imagine that the stomach has its own language and we've just forgotten how to understand our stomachs. I like to imagine that our whole body, like we used to before we got really good at talking to each other, we were really good at understanding our own bodies and knowing what our bodies wanted. And now, due to like inundation of distraction and other things, like we've forgotten what our tummy means when it goes. Odinson said, I'm at a point where I need to apply for jobs as a software engineer, but I'm staring at my screen instead. I feel that. Good old tummy talk. Yeah. I like that terminology too, tummy talk. Well, I hope when you do throw some applications out there that you get good results, Odinson. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I can't blame you a bit for just staring at the screen, honestly.
Warning.
Yo, the life is yours.
The life is yours raid incoming.
I know that name.
Repeat. The
Streaming
life is
some
yours raid
Minecraft,
incoming.
Well, thank you for the raid, Life is Yours. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you for joining us today. I love the People Happy Shake but close. It's such a good one. Life is Yours. I hope you're doing wonderful. We click the rockets. The rockets, eh? Oh, right, from the heat extension stuff. Well, I hope you had a wonderful time. And thank you for bringing yourself and your folks over here. Yes, sir. Well, hell yeah. Boom, boom, boom. What were y'all up to in Minecraft today? Any particular tasks at hand? Any constructions being constructed? Okay, need to add attack manager. Yeah, ignore that. We need to focus on this piece right here. So we have our equipped index. This technically should just be the item slot. It would just be the equip slot. And then we're checking if it does contain anything. And this would be index, equip slot. And this is where I need I need some sort of a shortcut for this. Let me look at my equipment slot really quickly. It was a good little session. We added an OBS browser source so people can actually select the player they want to torment with rockets in their face. Holy! And rocket colors. Yo, nice! An OBS browser source. Like within Minecraft? Oh, I get what you mean. Like a browser source overlaid over your stream so that people can select the player. Gotcha. I think I understand. Odinson said, I do too. Just I'm not sure where to apply. I started with Ubisoft since I did an internship there. I just wish I knew where I really want to work. Well, you know, I think the part of the fun and part of the terrifying aspect of stuff like that is that the best way to learn is to do. So you may have to go a little bit trial and error, and there may be some jobs that you pick up that you're not super happy with, but it's all experience. And as long as you leave every situation on good terms, then you're doing nothing but building a credible employment history. So I hope wherever you do end up applying, you happen to enjoy it. I hope the first try is the right try, honestly. But I feel like that's a very relatable thing to just if only we all knew exactly where we'd want to work. This is why I ended up working for myself, because everywhere I did work, I either was miserable or I was super happy working for friends that I just didn't get to continue working for. Yeah, so that's awesome. Life is yours. And of course, life, if you need to get some food or water, if you need to step away from your computer, do some stretches, get a meal in, whatever it may be, feel no pressure to linger in this space. And your raid is very much appreciated. You are appreciated. Okay, so I need some sort of just like a helper method. Public string, or what I really want. What I really want. I will tell you what I want. What I really want. I want to return a tuple of the equipable type and the armor location as a nullable. Get equip location. And then all I want to do with this is return. Oh wait, no, it's literally right above. It's literally right above. I already have it. And I'm using a fancy way of declaring it. Get type and loc. That's what we need. We should be using that for other stuff too. I'm gonna have to refactor this a little bit to incorporate that. So we need to get the type and location. So var type and loc equals equip slot get type or get. Where is it? Public get type and location equipment slot. Oh, it's because it's not exposed to the interface. We need this exposed to the interface. Let me grab that and go to here. Not for item slot though. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. We can cast it down to equipment slot though. Need to go to bed, but I'll leave stream on for a bit longer. Well, please get yourself some rest. Life is yours. No pressure to linger. Please, I insist that you get some rest. Moonyak said, "Hey, Master Seto." Yo, what's up, Moonyak? I'm set upping my OBS right now, and I was wondering, how did you make the scenes that show your editor and game engine without showing your full desktop? If the question makes sense, absolutely makes sense. So all I'm doing is I have multiple scenes. In each scene, I have so I'm using the way that I've got it structured is I have 2 scenes that are in every other scene. So I have an all scene overlay and an all scene background. And I can kind of show you this by breaking the immersion a little bit. So my all scene overlay looks like this. This is the scene that is overlaid over everything. And then my all scene background is this one here. And this one I don't use as often. It's only in some scenes. But I do have an all scene background for stuff like that. And then I combine these two for all of my other scenes. So all of my other scenes has the all scene overlay. It has a single window capture that is specifically targeting the application that I want to capture. So I have specifically a window capture for Visual Studio, nothing else. I'm not doing a desktop capture. I'm doing it specifically a window capture specifically for this window of Visual Studio. And then I have different scenes for each of those. And then I use the automated scene switcher to, or the advanced scene switcher to automatically switch between things.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Yeah, it's really straightforward, Moonyak. The only limitation of doing things this way and not doing the full desktop captures is that if I right click, you can't see my context menus. And if I hover over something, you can't see tooltips. So there are some drawbacks to it. But beyond that, the privacy value is worth it. And the security of knowing I'm never going to alt tab to any personal information or have a pop-up come up that people will see. I've got full control over what I show to the stream, and that's much more important to me than being able to show my tooltips and stuff like that. And he said, so the game engine is on another scene and you use automatic switcher. You say, yes, that's exactly how it works. So right now we're in the code scene. If I go into OBS and I manually click, I can click over to my Godot scene. My Godot scene doesn't have anything to capture right now. I can switch over to my Unity scene, and then we can see that we have the Unity editor, and then I can go back to the code scene and you can see I have code. And then all I'm doing is making it so when I alt tab, it's detecting the focus window. If the focus window is Unity, I switch over to my Unity scene. If the focus window is Visual Studio, I switch over to my code scene. And you can set it up much more, like, I think granular would be an okay word to use, or much more specific. There's a lot of stuff you can do with the advanced scene switcher. It does not just switch scenes. You can do all sorts of stuff with it as far as macros go. You can use it to enable and disable sources. So for example, if I alt tab to my notes, just by alt tabbing over to it, it activates this source in the scene, and then when I alt tab away or click off of it, the source will automatically be disabled. So there's all sorts of stuff you can do with the automatic scene switcher, or advanced scene switcher, I should say. In case you use Godot, there's a single window option that allows you to capture all of Godot, even with right-click and sub pop-ups. That is so cool. Why is Godot so good at handling all of the little things? It's incredible. It's actually incredible. So we're gonna have to convert this to an equipment slot. Makes perfect sense. Thanks. No problem, Moonyak. No problem at all. And yeah, if you have any questions at all about how to set this stuff up, feel no hesitation in your heart to ask. I'm more than happy to share what I know about setting up stuff within OBS and all that, because I've had to learn. I didn't follow tutorials. I just kind of fumbled around and figured things out. And I'm happy to share the things that I've learned. Okay, so then set this up like this. Get type and location. So then we get our nice little type and location. Thank you for clicking on the screen, by the way. Thank you. That's how I know you're alive and watching the stream right now. Unreal Engine, unfortunately. Skill is missing. Coming soon. Let's see. And then what we would do is type and loc type for this. Yo, what's up, Falonier? Oh, hi, Seto. Oh, hi, Falonier. How you doing, Fally? Hope you're doing absolutely amazing today. You know who we saw over here earlier? We saw Woolby. I don't think I've ever seen Woolby around these parts. Well, at least not very recently. They've been following the stream for a while, but I think it's been a minute since I've seen Woolby. Is that how I got here? It must be. If you were hanging out with Woolby, that explains it all. Type and loc dot loc, and then just an empty string. To string. We'll do something like this. There we go. Okay. And then that should hopefully, and I just need to add this to both. So this will make sure that we are displaying the information for the item slot in all cases. So then we'll go down here, do that, save it, save all, because I made some changes elsewhere. Hop back over to Unity. Let's try out Godot. Yeah, I was hearing about that a little bit. What's coming even sooner is the sleep. I threw myself in a high arc onto the bed in 3. Connie, get some great sleep. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you again for the fan art, by the way. That was fucking incredible. My heart is warmed that you took the time to draw that. Thank you so much.
Warning. Warning.
Falonier, you said, and I'm sorry about the ads. So with the creation of the stream team, people are getting more interested in hopping into game engines like Godot. So that's what he did today. Oh, I see. Oh, they made a Godot stream team? Bum, 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 bum. Made an indie game dev stream team. Wait, you can do that? I thought you had to be a partner to make stream teams. So wait, oh shit. Made a Godot stream team set us these dollar signs. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all, Lenny. You should. Games are expensive. Games are expensive. This is true. Fishing, chimes, shield, weapon, armor chest, armor hand L, armor hand R, legs, foot, shoulders. There's no helmet. There is no helmet. Okay. I think I know what's wrong. When we populate the container, equipment container, we are kind of doing a goofy iteration. We're doing a really silly, goofy iteration. And I think we're missing one. So populate to size. I think we don't end up caring about this. Size minus items slots dot count difference. Yeah, I think it's something within this that I'm doing wrong. I've now hit 5.5k euros in licenses and miscellaneous costs. Holy shit. Doesn't include the fact that I still need a new dev machine. Oh, that sucks, Lenny. Yeah, I'm trying not to even think about the fact that I need a computer upgrade. I just gotta keep holding out and, you know, trying to just make enough money to pay my end of bills. That's where my priorities are at right now. But I am trying to save money that comes through from Patreon. I'm trying to hold on to as much as I can over there to hopefully invest in a new computer. But it's getting difficult. My computer's struggling more and more. My dearest child, I was still on DDR3 RAM. You'll be fine. Holy shit. Well, I mean, I'm definitely fine for game dev. Like, the game dev is good. My machine is perfectly fine for that. My only concern is streaming while doing the game dev, because it's going to reach a point once I'm using shaders and have more high fidelity models and stuff like that. Not like I'm going super high resolution with them, but still, I'm worried that the extra tax on my system is going to become a problem. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. So item slots equals new list. Then we're checking if our count is greater than the size. Otherwise, we trim to size. Where are we getting this value specifically for the equipment container, though? Getting a second computer as a streaming machine, cheap ass work machine or something. You live in Cali, loads of options as a temp stream machine. Yeah, it's just I don't want to buy a garbage computer to just have as the stream machine. I want to actually get an upgrade. I've had this computer for I think like 6 or 7 years now. I need a better system because I want to do local models and stuff like that. I want to at least be able to run Whisper locally, and I won't be able to do that with just like a cheap ass work machine. Okay, welcome back, Falonier. But yeah, I had no idea you could make a stream team as a non-partner. I thought you had to be partnered to make a stream team. And thank you for enduring the ads, Falonier. 6 to 7 rookie numbers. All right, Lenny. All right. A friend who made partner who agreed to make a team and give me ownership. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's awesome. That's really cool. Let's see, populate to size. So then I'm doing this here. Populate to size. Populate to size, base desired, slot count, item container. What are we doing for the equipment container? What do I have that number set to? I think this might be a problem. Bum, bum, bum. I might just be missing the number. Yeah, I've got it set to 25, so it ignores that. Oh wait, that's for the item container. Equipment container. Let's set this to 12. I think I'm missing one. I'm making the form for people to apply to get on the team, which reminds me that I need to hit you up later. Oh, I see, Falonier. Well, feel free to hit me up. Feel absolutely free, Falonier. Armor 8. Armor 8. What? Well, that's not right. Fishing, chimes, shield, weapon, armor chest, armor hand, and R, legs, foot, shoulders. Where's my helmet? Armor location 0. If armor location I less than or equal to 3, armor location 0. Otherwise, I minus 3. I wonder if it should be I minus 2. I don't think so. I'm going to try that. I just want to see what happens if I do that. I don't think that's correct, but I need to walk through the logic of this again. Because I'm essentially like generating the item slots very haphazardly. Instead of having, and I'm used to doing these things like editor side. I'm used to kind of setting things up on the editor instead of doing code first. So doing it code first has been a little spooky. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. I want to see helmet in my list here. Nope, it got worse. It got worse. What if we set it to -4? That would probably break everything, because now we're going to get an out of range. I just want to see. Because we're only missing the helmet. What more importantly, in armor location, where's helmet? Is helmet last? Helmet is first. Helmet is the first one. So I should be seeing it. Right after weapon, we should be seeing helmet, but we're seeing hand L, which is the third after that change. Let me maybe that was the missing thing. Maybe I was supposed to subtract more. We'll check this. Breakpoints are your friend. Breakpoints cause Unity to crash when I'm streaming, Lenny. This is exactly why I need a new machine. I literally can't use fundamental development aspects because my computer will literally crash Unity if I don't. If I try to use the dev mode, if I try to hook it up to Visual Studio, everything falls asunder. And there we go, armor helmet. Okay, so I did need to subtract 4 from that. And then we can set this, and then this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. So now we're getting armor shoulders. Shoulders is the last one. Yes, okay, perfect. So now I can test this, and I should be able to equip my helmet and not have everything break. Breakpoints mess up with me during animations. Ooh. Silly Unity. Yeah, it sucks up so much memory. That's the problem, really. Okay, equip and equip and equip and equip and equip. And then when I look at my list, I should see all of them. So we have chimes, basic chimes, shield, wooden shield, weapon, sword, armor helmet, chest piece. There we go. It's working. It all works. Okay, fantastic. Woohoo! Yes! Amazing. Okay, awesome. Oh, inventory system works. It's all working. Woohoo indeed. Thank you guys for celebrating this victory with me. Okay, this is fucking awesome. All right. Let's see. I think that was the last equipable. But as is, I think it's about time. I think it's about time for me. I want to end the day on a win. This is the perfect point to end. Tomorrow, I will be continuing the work on this and maybe working on the bot a little bit. We're also going to be doing a longer stream tomorrow. So if you want to swing through, if you don't want to stick around for the wrap up and you're going to take off, you can find my schedule right there. I'll be back at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some more game dev, working on this inventory system, maybe even getting my item comparison system going and the repair system. Hopefully those will be a little bit easier to implement, but you know, here's hoping. And you know what happens when you hope for things in dev, it all falls apart. So we'll see what happens. But if you want to stick around, we're gonna do a little wrap up, and I'll try to find somebody to raid. So thank you all very, very much for being here, for celebrating this victory with me, and for just being a part of the stream today. Thank you for hanging out. And just as a reminder, I just want to show this again because I'm so fucking impressed by this. Connie drew this, and I'm so fucking impressed with this. I love this. I love this so much. It's so cute. So huge shouts to Connie again for drawing this up because I fucking love it. Look at it, so cute, so cute. Have a good rest of your day. I absolutely will, Easy Bin. Said a body reveal. Funny thing is, I was considering doing a body model, but I think we're gonna stick with the head with legs. Let me show you guys this. Because I am working on model changes, and I've been tinkering around a little bit. I'm potentially gonna add eyebrows. I'm not sure yet if I want to go that route, but I was doing some tinkering with potentially adding eyebrows. And it looks a little something like this if I add eyebrows. And also just ignore the side panels. These are kind of an extra thing. I'm working on side panels a little bit. But I was thinking about something within this range of like having little eyebrows. I don't know how I feel about it yet, but I'm tempted. Let's see, let me reset everything. And then hide it, except for the eyebrows. Yeah, I could potentially have eyebrows, which I think might be nice. Oh my gosh, what a little cutie. Thank you. I like it a lot. I think this kind of a style for things is going to be great. And I'm just working on little details and trying to not make too large of changes. I want everything to just feel like an embellishment and an addition to the base model without going too crazy. And I feel like this accomplishes that without getting too crazy. Where is Mr. Bot walking to? You'll just have to find out. You just have to wait and see. But yeah, this is what I'm thinking for the future model for me. And then let me show you guys the other one. I know I've shown this a couple times already, but I'm just really happy with how this looks. And this will be you guys. You guys are gonna have little models too. And the body color is white because I want it to be customizable. So you guys will be able to pick your colors and stuff like that. And then if I go to the rig for it, this little antenna up at the top bends and stuff as well. So there will probably be like little jiggle spring animation to it and stuff like that. But this is what you guys will be, and you'll have your little profile pictures up on the screen. And I'll probably apply some sort of a shader to it too to keep it within style. Eye bones. Yes, there are eye bones, Beegs. Yes, there are. There's little eye bones. Oh yeah, and then that's Setobot too. That's what he's looking like at this point. I think I'm gonna do the same eyebrow treatment on him and see how it looks. Can't wait to be a robot. Hell yeah, Zeke. Well, I can't wait to bring it to reality because this will all be part of the huge overlay update that I'm working on. I'll say nothing more about it other than I am working on updates for that. But yeah, that's a little sneak peek of the behind the scenes for those of you who have stuck around. But I'm glad you think it's cute. That's awesome. I'm very glad you guys think it's cute. Big businessman got places to be. It's true. That just reminded me I should add a briefcase. I should add a briefcase as a throwable. And I don't know why the overlay disconnected, but you know, that's fine. It's all part of the game here. Throwable briefcase. Looks cool as hell. Thank you so much, EasyVin. Thank you guys. And thanks for encouraging me in my designs and stuff like that. I don't know. I really appreciate all the input, and it's fine if you guys don't like stuff too. I appreciate any input. It doesn't have to be only good. But here, let me reboot this really quickly. Yeah, I'll be keeping you guys in the loop as far as that stuff goes, and the new designs will be used in emotes. I'm gonna update all of my fucking emotes because I have a bunch of emote slots that I haven't used yet that I need to get brushed up on, and I'm probably just gonna do a full pass over all of my emotes because, like, I don't know, some of them are a little hard to read, and I wanna put more work into making better emotes because I need to flex my graphic designer brain a little bit so I can get working on merch stuff more appropriately. But yeah, let's get to that wrap up, and let's see who we can go say hello to today. So let me do that. Let me go ahead and do that. Don't forget to kiss Mr. Cat for me. I will be sure to give him a kiss if he'll let me. So thank you all very much, and without further ado, execute wrap up. Oh man, it works every time now. I'm so happy. I've got to get it changing the music too. I still have to change the music manually, but everything else works. Okay, let me start closing Unity and stuff so I can actually use my computer when I try to raid. This is my process now.
I
I
will wrap up
close
the stream
I
by
close
thanking
everything in
everyone.
the background while the wrap-up's going.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through.
And thank you so
Please
much for lurking
understand
around
how
on my
meaningful
stream.
your
Thank you.
presence here is. You're not just a lurker, you're a person who chose to be here. No matter how you spin it, that is amazing.
It absolutely is. Thank you so much for
A
hanging out in
special
this
thank
space.
you to our active patrons for this month: George Smiley Face, Decidius, Internetito, Thorulf, Flux Streams, Norgmang, TBD Gamer.
Cheers, all.
Gilded
Cheers to you as
Ninja,
well, Z.
Bloody
Thank you so much for
Dolph,
hanging out.
MKJ. Thank you all so much for supporting every
Love you.
endeavor
Bye, Jason
Setolyx
Ken Bateman.
points his attention
Thanks for
toward.
saying that. And I hope you're having a great day.
A special thank you to the lovely folks who decided to raid our
Ooh,
channel.
the Clonkers live.
Thank
I think
you.
we gotta say hi to
Wally
El Colin
for
Q.
raiding with 5 lovely people. Thank you.
We gotta see the
Exodrifter for
Clonker.
raiding with 25 lovely people. Thank you. Hyper and Sliv for raiding with 3 lovely people.
Lots of
Thank
raids
you.
today too.
The
Thank you
life
guys
is
so much for all the
yours
raids.
raiding with 2 lovely people.
So don't see you for a while. Good luck with the game. Thank you so
all
much,
so
Zeke.
for raiding the Seto stream. You are all amazing, beautiful people.
You truly are. Thank you so much for bringing your
Time
communities
to
over
thank our
here.
brand new subscribers: George Smiley Face, 8 months.
Almost a
Quilty,
Twitch baby
6
right there.
months. Thank you all so much for subscribing now. You are all amazing legends, and you are tremendously appreciated. Now to thank our lovely bit droppers. Thorulf tossed out 2,480.
Fucking hell, Thorulf. God damn. Thorulf went crazy
Time
today.
To thank our lovely chatters: Flux Streams, Thorulf, Shy Programmer, Ezebin, Aziga, Catatonophic, Lenny, Maxus Field, Temptic 404.
Just in time. You made it just in time indeed, Dragonborn. I hope we're doing wonderfully.
George Smiley Face, Nather Kassam, Soul Lock, Avadavi, Lurks, Felinier, Walby, Manadornok, Thiplum General 44, Exodrifter, Decidius, Prophets TV, GB.
That's right, we did
Dermate,
Exo Raid too.
Cyberwolf, Hyper and
Dude,
Sliv,
Exo's project is
Ryan
so
Hawkins,
cool.
Gavin's Awful Stream, Quilty, Fanny Slam, Tom Millman, Dunderwalk, Doc Fox, Zaged, Chibbo D. Crockett, Beebs, Hexigdev, Necraix, Skydriver 2K4,
Oh, I like how it included Jason in there, because they did chat. Interesting, so it's pulling, that's right, because I've got it pulling separately for that list than from the text-to-speech.
Anti-J Cup, Sis Calls, Stagnant Waters, Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted, Das Razor, Chief Multihat, Gone Fishing, Danid 20.
So many people, holy fuck.
Jake Ox-Eyed, Needy Boy, The Life Is Yours, Odinson 1234. Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you.
Thank you very much. Thank
Hey,
you so
if
fucking
you're
much for
enjoying
hanging
the
out.
banter and game dev chaos here, swing by again sometime.
Please consider swinging
You can
by
join
again.
the Cedar Corp TM family as an intern, follower, or support the chaos financially through Streamlaments, cheers, subs, or Patron. Your support keeps the madness going.
It truly does. It keeps all this
Finally,
going in the first
to
place. I
inspire
wouldn't be able to
you
do this
all,
if it weren't
I
for
will
people
recall
supporting my
a quote
stream.
pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. Excellence is not a one-time achievement, but a result of consistent effort and practice.
Fucking
It is
preach,
through
son.
our actions that we cultivate virtue and excellence, shaping who we become. Let our habits reflect our commitment to excellence in all that we do.
Oh man, that's fucking beautiful. Let our habits reflect our commitment to excellence in all that we do. Holy. I agree with
I
that.
bet you
I want to
haven't drank
live
a single
that.
cup of water yet. Maybe start sipping.
And drink some water. You know, if you're out there, you've been at your computer,
Drink
maybe you've been here
water.
the whole stream. Maybe it's time to drink some water if you haven't already. Be sure to hydrate and take care of yourself.
I don't believe you. Drink water. Good job. I
Thanks for the
hope
stream. Well, thank you
enjoyed
for being a
that
part of
water.
it, Beegs. Thank you all. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between, thank you so much for pointing those orbs of magic towards my stream. Thank you for pointing those little membranes of sound capturing towards my stream today. Thank you so fucking much. And I hope you know how much I truly do appreciate every second that you spend here, even if you only got a couple minutes to come through, even if you only end up being here for just a little while, being here in the first place, saying hello, it's more than I can ask for from anybody. So thank you so much. Thank you for the stream. Well, thank you for being a part of it, Code Monk. Thank you all. And we will be back tomorrow for one more stream this week. We've got a longer one tomorrow. I'll be around until at least 6 or 7 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. So we'll be doing somewhere in the realm of an 8-hour stream instead of a 5-hour. And we'll see. Maybe depending on how I feel tomorrow, maybe we'll go even longer. So the cap, there's no cap for tomorrow's stream. We'll just see how it goes. So please, between now and the next time I see you, take care of yourselves. Take some opportunities to work on your projects. Take some opportunities to learn something new. Even if it's something simple, just mix it up a little bit. Don't let life become mundanity, because there's so much beauty to it, and you have the power to create that beauty in your life. So take life by the reins and do something with it, because we only, as far as we know, unless reincarnation is a thing, we only get the once. You gotta make it worth. Absolutely gotta make it worth. And see everyone, we will catch you around, Ryan. If any of y'all would like to join, we are going to go and raid the legend, the man of letters, L:Q. It's kind of a tradition of mine at this point. I try to raid L:Q at least every once in a while, because I really appreciate him and what he does. If you would like to join me in doing so, all you got to do is stick around. You'll be whisked away gently over to the L:Q stream. If you would like to send a message, you can see those little templates right there. You are more than welcome to use one if you would like. I am going to say Joel. I'm going to say Joel, because he has the Joel emotes, and that sounds like a good time to me. So if you would like to say Joel with me, you are more than welcome to do so. Please take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for sharing your time with me. And Dangtown Bunny, no problem. Thank you for being a part of it, Dangtown. Thanks for hanging around. And yeah, please take care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And between now and the next time, I hope life is kind to you, because you fucking deserve it. As long as you're not hurting anybody, as long as you're bringing some good to the world, you absolutely deserve good back. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. So thank you so much. I'll be around here tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific, and yeah, we'll catch you around. Let's go say hi to L:Q, and we'll see you later. Well, bye. Catch you around.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.